Yo, what up, everybody? How's it going, Crazy? What up, Armageddon? What up, Tony? How's it going, God? What up, Code? I would say hi to Fabio, but he's not here. Give me a second, guys. Let me finish doing the last couple things we need to do, and we'll get started. What up, Thebe? How's everybody doing? Everybody having a good day? What's up, Victor? You're going to Wally? I probably am going to miss him. Honestly. Unfortunate. We'll get him next run. What up, baloney? Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna miss it if it's 1 minute. We are nowhere near making that shit happen. And too much stuff to do, chat. We got too much stuff to do. I still got a couple things I gotta do before I even switch over to the face cam. You having Sigma nightmares? Dude, my whole life is a Sigma nightmare. Alright guys, give me a second. I will be right back and then we'll get started. Glad it's Friday, get a grind with no responsibilities this weekend. That's nice. You drinking? You have any drinks on the weekends or nah? What do you mean with the Borderlands in-game watch party? There's gonna be Borderlands in-game reveal, right? In like 2 hours? 2 hours or something like that? So we'll play some First Descendant, and then we'll switch over. We'll watch the official Borderlands in-game reveal, and then we'll come back to playing some more First Descendant. But give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. Rarely drink. I mean, you can always just have one, right? Just one while you hang out. Don't let me be the bad influence, though. Don't let me be the bad influence, chap. What up, Arche? How's everybody doing this glorious Friday? Oh, man. Where do? How you doing, beautiful? Oh, boys. All right. Yeah, let's get started. Doing okay. What I like to hear. You gaming at all, Fabio? But yeah, I mean, like right now I'm pretty excited for Borderlands. So with the with Borderlands getting ready to reveal their actual end game, I'll be pretty excited to sit down and watch it right along. Currently at work right now. But do you have a drink or two after? How's the day finishing up? What up, Oracle? Has it been a decent day for you, Tony? That's the real question. Yeah, between First Descendant and PoE 2. Man. You can't unsee it now? Once you saw it, dude, it's impossible to not unsee it. Dude, I'm telling you, Fabio, I've got like plans for myself on what I want to do for content, but PoE is looking better and better every update. Like, PoE's looking better and better every update, man. Between, like, them listening to their players, making substantive updates, like, really, really putting in some solid work. It's a free-to-play PoE 2 weekend. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to play it. I'm not going to play it right now. I've got other stuff I got to work on, but... Honestly, I about downloaded Destiny Rising last night. Really chill now. You get to watch the stream. Dude, that's the best. That's the best, just finishing up those last couple hours, right? Almost downloaded Destiny Rising. It was pretty fucking close. I'm not gonna lie. Haven't bought it yet, but it's tempting. The fact that they listen to their community and they make changes based on community feedback in a reasonable time frame, and they make like very large sweeping changes to the game, and they've been pushing it through this beta pretty quick, is pretty good. Hit your enrage point. What didn't you like about it, Wordu? What bothered you about it? That's the question. Inquiring minds. What up, Crump? How you doing, mate? That is the question. What's going on? What's going on, Scream? How you doing today, mate? We just vibing today. We just vibing. Gotcha Destinies to kill the real Destiny. I mean, a lot of people so far are enjoying it. Most of the people that I know that are actually playing Destiny Rising are longtime Destiny gamers, and they're like the number one thing I ask them about, like when I ask them about the game and I get their opinion, I'm like, so what do you think about it? And they're like, honestly, it's not bad. I can just play it for like 1 or 2 hours and then put it down and walk away for the day. And I'm like, dude, that's all it's got to take, right? Like, something as little as that is going to be what it takes to break that addiction for Destiny gamers, where they can just jump on, play it, and then go back at it. Having a good day, Scream. Did you guys have a good bulk of your day? I don't know if you had to work or whatever, but... hopefully it was a decent day. Hold on, give me a sec, Crump, and I'll read that. Give me a second and I'll read that. Because that one I can't skim, because I'm gonna actually have to give you like a real answer. What up, Mystic? Game looks good, you just can't do gotchas. I think it's going to be great for people who are just looking for something they can pick up here or there, and then kind of like, you know, while they're out and about, like at work or whatever, just kind of jump in and log in for a couple minutes. This may sound stupid. You know the alert you get in game that someone in the map is intercepted? What do you mean? I don't know what alert that is off the top of my head. Oh, fuck. I'm not for sure. I'm not for sure which alert. You get the alert in the top right screen. No, I don't think you can turn those off. I think those are just like forced game alerts. I don't think you can do anything with that. Unless, if somebody in chat tells you that you can, then I'll be interested, but... like, I don't think you can really change off the, like, anything in the top right where it's like an actual, like, in-game notice or whatever. I don't think you can do anything with that. I don't think so, at least.
Give it to daddy.
Yeah, you can't disable because it's like a server-wide event. That's, oh, dude, I thought this dude was dead. There we go. What up, Night Owl? I thought he was dead, man. How bad did I do? I feel like I did a lot of damage. I did about half. I could have done more if I switched guns, but I didn't really care. What did you break, Fabio? Yep. What up, Diesel? Funny how Destiny turned into gacha and Night Duet Abyss went farming. We just need to see if Night Duet like Abyss actually does well. Destiny going gacha kind of makes sense because they're bringing gacha to a completely different audience, so it'll actually probably work. What up, Night Owl? What up, Big Wrench? I mean, there's a chance that it can, right? Like, there's honestly a chance, Fabio, that, you know, if Destiny Rising does well, it could actually put a pretty big hurting on Destiny. Oh, those support requests? Do you mean the incapacitate? I think the support requests. You saw the Esmo video, might need to dust him off. Hopefully you guys like him. I need to check Wordu's message from up above. I missed it. They introduced systems for progression, and then changed the expectations by changing mechanics without saying what was needed. Basically, I get stepped on and scraped off like shit. Did they like to disable incapacitated alerts to a private map? That's true too, though. Did they end up fixing that, Wordu, or is it always been like that? Because I mean, like, one of the big things right now is the game is in beta, so you will get some like random just shit moments, right? But what up, Bjorn? But that doesn't mean that it doesn't feel any worse, right? Like, that doesn't mean it doesn't feel any worse. What up, Thrash? What up, Christy? Yeah, I mean, like, anytime a game changes stuff, it kind of feels bad. Dude, all the First Descendant skins, like, are wild front and back. I mean, they definitely leaned into some heavy fan service on quite a few skins. I don't know that they're gonna, like, really dial it back anytime soon. You look cozy today? Do I? I mean, I feel okay. I mean... Hopefully I don't look terrible, Grump. Hopefully, like, cozy is a good thing. What up, Sal? How we doing? We doing well, man. Getting my daily stuff knocked out, and then I gotta farm some Colossus for a little bit. Borderlands 4 will save the day. I think my thought with Borderlands 4 is I don't know that. What up, Hangy? I don't know that Borderlands 4 is going to be like a full-blown live service game. I hope that it kind of is, because I would like it. But I mean, that's never really been Borderlands. Like, it's been a game you can play with your friends, but it wasn't live service. I don't know if they're planning on trying to actually, like, really get into the live service market, or if they're just going to do, like, Borderlands. But I'm excited to get in and play it for a couple months and just see what I think of it and see how the community sort of, like, receives it, right? Like, if it's really poorly received by my community, and a lot of my community doesn't like it, they don't like watching the game, you know, and I get a bunch of community members like tuning out, and then on top of that, we don't really gain any new community members, then we'll fucking scuff that shit real quick. But I'm hoping that, like, most of the community is at least somewhat interested and engaged. So we'll have to wait and see. You managed to get your green ETA tickets sorted out? Were you able to get it sorted out, so now you can go and just, like, farm them and, like, cook out the whole, like, the whole shop this weekend? Borderlands 4 is going to be short-lived like all other Borderlands. It might be. You know what I mean, Fabio? It might be something that's good for like a month or so, and then everybody just kind of like loses interest. And then, you know, we can try out like that new night game, or we can try out some other stuff. We'll see how it goes. What up, Antique? What up, Trunks? Borderlands is going to be like a one-off thing. Yeah, I mean, I imagine that unless they really do something with the game that changes up the Borderlands style, right, to where it's like worth playing it every day, then yeah, I mean, I expect it'll be fun for a little bit. You know what I mean? A month, maybe make some really cool builds, try some in-game, do some farming. Then after about a month or two, you know, it just kind of like dies down to be a thing. We'll have to try it out and see. You grind for a while and then go backwards, nothing to do. Yeah, be a nice 102-hour max, then it's done deal, like done and dusted. I don't think it's a bad deal. No, I agree. I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing, and I think that a lot of people will be enjoying it. They'll be looking for builds and grinds, and then even like regular community members, right? Like, I'll be able to put in, you know, a couple 100 hours pretty quick, but normal community members, they can't. So then when they're playing and they want to grind the end game, they want to grind whatever's the new end game, being able to like play with like streamers and other community members to like help make that grind a little bit easier for them is gonna, I think, be helpful. The one thing that I'm not like a huge fan of is normalization in games, and I know Borderlands is supposed to like have normalization, so I really hate normalization in games, but we'll have to see how it feels and plays out. Congrats on getting into the Borderlands 4 creator program. I appreciate it. Last time I checked, there was quite a few people that got in. When I say quite a few, it sounds like a lot, but you really have to put it in like context of how many creators there were. Last time I checked, there was about between 250 and 300 creators that got in. That sounds like a ton, but you got to think like how many creators are actually on Twitch and YouTube. So, I mean, it was like, it's a lot, but it's not as much as you would think, right? You finally unlocked your 400s. Now it's time for you to get and start cooking. Borderlands supposed to have over 50k unique weapons. I mean, hopefully they're good though. Like 50k unique weapons like really gets me chubby. As long as it's 50k good weapons. If it's 50k unique weapons and 3 of them are good, then it's kind of like meh. Did you get in the program? Yeah, I got in the program. I announced it yesterday on Twitter. PoE's always been fond of changing mechanics on players, but they doubled down on it with PoE 2. It'd be great for content creators and wikis, but players like that like deal with hurdles all the time. No, I agree. Like anytime you're just like fucking players nonstop, it doesn't feel good. So hopefully they get it under control and it's just like some like one-off things because of the beta, but I think that it's fine to change things like between leagues and between seasons, but changing them in the middle of a season normally is a feels bad moment, you know what I mean? It's a shame, like Monster Hunter Wilds, like performance and gameplay weren't as good as the previous ones. Yeah, I think there were people that had a lot of hope for Monster Hunter, and it just fucking fell on its ass real fast. Yeah, the Borderlands 4 Endgame is going to be announced today in like a couple hours, honestly. Told you you'll make it. Congratulations. I appreciate you, Bjorn. I felt good to... It was nice to get the email, you know what I mean? Maybe you're in a bad mood playing it, but you got disgusted by it in contrast to First Descendant. Yeah. Is a gentle, like, matron that will hold your hand? She'll gently hold your hands while, like, continuously kicking you in the dick. I wonder how the co-op's gonna work in that duet game. Thank you, Akron. That's the thing, is, like, I'm interested in that duet game, but I need to see more info on it. I'm excited from what I've seen, but I haven't seen anything. So, I'm excited for it. What up, Tim? The new Monster Hunter was ass on PC. I mean, it was when we all played it. I think it's like performance has been better, but it's still not good. I mean, if you have like a 50 series card and it still runs like shit, then you've done something wrong, right? Probably one of the very few First Descendant players that plays off meta. I like rocking Thunder Cage on VS. Who cares about the meta guns? Fabio, I'm going to be 100% honest with you. I think you're in the bandwidth of normies more than you think. I honestly think like your average gamer that plays this game isn't chasing meta. I think they're just playing whatever they have. They're playing the guns they like and the builds they like. And because everything is like so strong right now, you can almost get away with it in most content. So I think actually most people do what you do, Fabio. What up, Red Velvet? I mean, in my view, I could be wrong, but I actually think most people do that. I mean, there are people that like play meta that are like your average gamer that look up meta for like 1 or 2 characters so they can do the hard content. But then other than that, when they're like memeing around, they're just running around fucking off. Right? Like they're just fucking off. They're not really caring. You've got all the meta stuff. It gets boring. Absolutely. 2 more hours until the PoE 2 season comes out. Yeah, I saw Asmon's getting ready to play it. Like, I've seen quite a few people are getting prepped for the new PoE season. Seen a lot of Inez players actually like shooting in pub games. Yeah, I think like one of the things I think that happen in this game is like people on your friends list and stuff like that. You end up in lobbies with them more frequently. So like you're not ending up in games with like newer players as often. So I don't see a lot of like new players. And if I do, I'm running so fast that I don't even notice. But I mean, look at my lobbies. Like most of my lobbies are full of just like random builds anymore. I've been playing Viesa lately. She's a lot of fun, guys. If you're looking for somebody off meta that's strong, like check out the new Esmo build. The new Esmo build's a lot of fun, and he's super strong. What up, Tengu? Square X triangle. You play every character in this game. I love to play with the non-meta characters. Oh yeah, like for me, the reason I play Inez so much is because it's so easy for me to play Inez and watch chat. If it wasn't for the fact that I was trying to watch chat 80% of the time, I would play somebody that took like a little bit, you know, that like was a little different. But honestly, I spend all my time reading chat, so I want somebody that I can just press like one button and run with and not worry about it. Like I can just hit my 1 and 2 as I'm holding W and everything dies. Saw a ton of new players in Axiom. I've been seeing a lot more. Especially since you play solo, I could see that. In reaction to your Discord post about the underwear, I think the models are actually all like that. Some gear just hides it. Check the Valbo Evo skin. It might be red velvet, but that was just like the first time I noticed it that bad. Like, because I wear a lot of bathing suits. But I've not really noticed it as much as I did on that outfit. And it might not be anything new. It was just something really funny that I saw at the time. You know what I mean? Luna's hard for you to read and play? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. I mean, quite a few characters can be. It just depends on how hard you're trying, right? Like, if you're trying, then yeah. What up, Or? How you doing? I check sometimes, see low MRs with like defaults, sometimes even regular Bunny and Freyna. I mean, I don't have as many outfits as I would like. I've got like a handful of bathing suits and that's it. I mean, honestly, you guys have to, like, if my head is turned like this, normally I'm reading chat. Or if like it's turned like this, compared to this, like I know it only looks like a 20% like turn, but I'm spending most of my time reading chat. Never noticed it until you pointed it out. That was the first time I've noticed it. I think the Descendants variety is partially due to the fact that balance is beginning to get to a good point. Most sins are actually viable. And if Serena Inez didn't exist, it would be in a good spot. No, I'll agree with that. I'll agree with that. Like right now, a lot of Descendants are viable. And due to the fact that so many are viable, it doesn't feel bad to play anything. And I do think that like if Inez and Serena weren't in the game, you would see more, at least a little bit more variety. I mean, people are always going to find whatever's the meta and play it, but yeah. Some players said that normal Bunny hits harder than Ultimate Bunny. I mean, I don't understand how, unless it's some sort of like really weird bug. Inez, fire and forget playstyle. I mean, it is for me. I literally just hit one button and run around. Really been enjoying playing with Valby. Water plays fun with Power Beyond. Dude, Valby is strong in general. All are before Inez or Freyna have similar bad comments about like Haley's boob size, weird on some outfits. Yeah. Serena gets boring, can't fly everywhere. Right? I mean, you can, but sucks. Square circle. I gotta sneeze. You can, but it's not always as viable. But I get what you mean. Are arcade trigger mods, like, are trigger mods worth it? In the current sandbox with the current trigger mods, not really, but like there are a couple of them that are good. It just depends on what you're doing. Like I'm not gonna say any of them are game broken, but there's like a couple of them you will put on your Descendants. Green ticket skid. Literally can't squash the females. Single Mal. Change between normal and ultimate and HP and shield. Yeah, it's not really like anything crazy, right? So I don't know why they'd be saying regular bunnies is better. One of the Hungarian players said the new update system booster for players. I don't know. I mean, maybe. I would have to play it. You know what I mean? I would have to put the same build on and see what's going on. There, if you're like a new player, there are so many things that happen in your build that you're not paying attention to. There's so many different things that can happen. There's so many different ways you can tweak it and trigger it. There could be different things happening like with your inversion that you're not paying attention to, right? Like it is very easy to not pay attention and have like a false positive on a test. What up, PP? The infinite ammo is going to be insane with the last dagger. Dude, Enzo plus the infinite ammo plus Serena going to be pretty crazy. And then when you add on like either Luna or Nell for like a big weak point damage, or say you do Luna plus Nell plus Enzo, and then just have one Serena just cooking damage, it's going to be... There's going to be some crazy fucking shit that happens, right? There's definitely going to be some crazy shit. Never without my cyclical amp. You should just get that tattooed on your forehead. Some trigger mods are good, but Power Beyond just gives 15%, so it just kills the variety. New ones announced that they look like they're going to be good. The new ones definitely... The new ones look good, But like, the new ones look good, but they're so hyper specific. What up, Holmes? So like, because they're so hyper specific, they might as well be a secondary trans mod for like your character, right? For like one specific character. I'm not saying they're not cool and they're not impactful, but I was hoping for trans mods that, or I was hoping for like trigger mods that would affect 10 different characters, and they would like take them and make their skills do something fun or weird. I'm not saying the new ones don't do that, but if they're going to like very heavily like pinpoint make these mods to do super hyper specific things, then it's almost just a second Transcendent mod, which is still fine. But it's not like the universal trigger mod that I was thinking, that you would just like slap on and it would be like, you know, all like piercing skills or whatever, like break into 5. Or like, you know, like to where it's just going to be like you could put it on 7 different Descendants, and in certain ways it would be better, in certain ways it wouldn't, and you had to like think about the build. Because I didn't want you to just put it on and become OP. I wanted it to change up your build to where it gave you one thing, but sort of like at a cost of something else. So you had to like reevaluate your whole build around it, right? Like, well, if I put this on, I can take somebody like Bunny and have her do like her Kamehameha thing, but like make it be like 10 times the size, or like branch out and hit 4 different enemies, or like do something different, or like have it chain when it hits somebody. Like just something weird where you're like, okay, this is a cool play style. Now what if I take this and I switch this up, and then you know, maybe 20% of your duration becomes skill power, and you're like, wait, hold on. So you're telling me that I can actually not build into skill power, like build into duration or build into cost reduction. You see what I mean? Like, I think, and I don't want to like overdo it for the devs, right? Like the devs need to do their fucking job, but just something that changed things up, right? Like for example, like freezing trigger mod. Yeah, like something that was just like a clash type skill, like freezes everything in place, and the freeze is like based off of your like cost reduction. And then you're like, okay, there's like 3 or 4 or 5 characters that use clash. Now if I build into cost reduction, we can be like CCing. So maybe it makes sense to build into cost reduction and not duration, because I don't need duration, because you know what I mean? Just something fun. Incoming like transformation mods in the future. I just think about PoE. PoE is a great example because they do this with like their gems and stuff, right? Like, oh, if you slot this gem in, then now your lightning becomes chain lightning, or your lightning becomes lightning and fire, and now it does X, Y, and Z, right? And then you're like, okay, hold on. Now this changes up the entire build. Like we're hitting 3 different elements at once. Maybe we should build into elemental. Maybe we should build into whatever. Obviously that's not going to happen in this game. Obviously, I get that. But you know, you can always hope for something of a similar nature, right? What up, Hotel? Do you know, so basically what it looks like is hopefully my girl's PC's okay. I think it just did something weird. Her monitor fucked up. I think maybe it like power surged or something, or power cycled. And basically it went into eco mode. And when it went into eco mode, it like changed the color to be like a muddier brown instead of like a vibrant bluish white. So I figured that out. I thought maybe her AIO died because she said her PC overheated. So I bought her a brand new AIO. It's on the way here today. But she actually like booted up her Corsair program and ran her PC all day yesterday. And it showed that her AIO's working, her pump's working, and that her PC never got hot. So I have no idea what happened. So I have a brand new AIO coming that's just going to be sitting on my floor. So that worked. And then the backup camera on my Jeep was like messed up. So I drove it yesterday, and I went downstairs and like popped the hatch. And like, if you have like a backup camera or whatever, there's like wires that run from your hatch, right? Like from your back door down into your Jeep. I grabbed those bundles and just kind of like gave them a good little like tug. And then I like put my thumb on the camera and like wiped it off a little bit and just gave it like a little push. It didn't really move, but you know what I mean? Just like wiggle it a little bit. And then I took the hatch door, and I didn't wheel of like fucking slam it. I shut it pretty hard. Typically like the people like we'll go get like groceries, and they'll put shit in our hatch, and they slam my hatch way too goddamn hard. So I'm like, well, maybe something happened like the last time somebody put groceries in. So I slammed my hatch and then the backup cam was okay. Am I going to send it back for a refund? Well, here's the thing. I don't know that I trust that her AIO is working, even though like everything shows that it is. So, I'm just going to keep the other one because it was only like 140 bucks. And I'm just going to set it on the floor. And then if, you know what I mean? Like if for whatever reason her PC acts up again, then I'll just swap it out. Yeah, I would rather have it here because then if her PC fucks up, I can just go rip her PC down and change it really fast. Right? Because then it's not like, well, I got to wait for it. You have focus on tech. Imagine a support mod that changed everything to like tech skills. Something like that would be really cool, right? Like to where, imagine if you could put it on anybody, Fabio. Like imagine if you could just slap a, like a trigger mod that, that changed all of your skills to like fusion. All of them. And you could put it on anybody. And it was basically like, you know, using a skill makes all of your skills be fusion or whatever for the next like 30 seconds. And then as long as you use skills, you can keep refreshing that. You can make all sorts of really crazy builds. Talking about PoE skills, not First Descendant, yeah. But you could do like some really crazy stuff with it. So, I mean, I think they could have come up with something a little bit better. Give it a week and see what happens. That's my thought, Wardu. Like right now, I just want to give it a week. When we got her AIO, what up, Lo? When we got her AIO, I got her like a full size, like a 3-fan, because I thought it would fit in her case. But her like on-off power buttons and stuff on the top, they're too close. And I can't fit like a 3-fan radiator up top. So I had to do like an absolute no-no. And that no-no, if you guys know anything, I had to mount it to the front of her PC. And that's not necessarily a no-no by itself. Builds, we don't do that in the game exactly. Mounting it to the front, what up, Zell? Like mounting it to like the front of her PC isn't necessarily a problem. But the problem is I could not mount it upside down to where the tubes were lower than the pump. So what effectively happened is like the tubes are higher than the pump, which is a huge no-no. But you should be okay for like a couple years. Like the radiator should have enough fluid in it to where like it does not like fill the lines with air and prevent the pump to work, at least right away. You should get a good couple years out of it before the water evaporates out. I couldn't do it the other way around just because there wasn't like I couldn't get it to reach, and it was the only spot in her case to do it. So it should work though. I mean, like in theory, it should take quite a while before the water like evaporates out to the point where the pump stops working, but like at some point it probably will happen, right? These issues happen. You got to do with the case size. Yeah. I mean, there's just not much I can do about it. Like, she's got a really nice case and she likes it. So, I mean, it was fine. Had to do that with your AI. Yeah, like pipe runs along the top. Nobody likes to do it because eventually, right? Like, eventually, you will have water evaporate out through the PVC pipes at some point at a very slow rate to where you will not get, like, perfect pump. And you will burn your pump out, but I mean, it should still be fine for the most part. Like, I mean, you're talking, it should be years before that happens. Didn't realize the pipes are a bad thing. So long for me then. It's just one of those things, like most of you guys you'll probably never have an issue, Like, you'll probably never have an issue, but it's sort of a big no-no if you can prevent it. Should always, above the head, not below it. When these tubes connect, they should always be above the pump's head, not below it. You think so? See the way? Let me draw it right, English dude, because maybe I'm wrong. Like maybe I'm misexplaining it because I understand what you're saying, but let me draw it to like explain why I think it's not good right now. Because in theory, like it's part right and part wrong. And I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying the way I'm thinking about it. And I'll explain what I'm saying, and then afterwards you can be like, no, Judge, you're right. Or you can be like, no, Judge, you're wrong. It's perfectly fine. Let me go to Albion. Let me pull my handy dandy paint out, right? So this is her case, right? And her processor is like here, right? On her Mobo. And her like AIO is on the front of her case, so it's not even on the inside, or it's on the outside. But anyway, basically what you need to know is her AIO is here because it couldn't fit here. You would think it would, but like her power box and all that shit is like to turn on the PC from the top. It's all right here. So even though it looked like it was going to be 3 fans, like we didn't measure it, but the tubes run from here down. So basically what ended up happening is like my tubes run from here, like down like this, right? They run like down like this and then come in. But the problem here is eventually, right? Like eventually what will happen is at some point, the water level down to the pump. Yeah, no, and like I said, I might have misspoke. But eventually, at some point, and it's not going to be fast, right? But at some point, eventually, your water level will evaporate out from these pipes to a point where it doesn't come out, and then your pump is just going to try to run, and it's just going to run air, and it's going to burn your pump out. Yeah, you should get like 5 years plus. Right, like in theory, you should have plenty of time, right? Like the evaporation attrition rate is so slow that it shouldn't matter. But like the typical way that I would personally recommend, what up 3? But like the file new. No. The way that I would typically recommend you run it, and I would say like most other people would say the same thing, that like most other people would say the same thing, right? Which is like, if this is your case and like here's your processor, you would want to run your AIO up here. And you would want to have your tube, like you would want to have your tube, right? Your tube would want to run from here into here. That way, I mean, like you had to run basically the whole cooler out of water. You see what I mean? You need to reroute everything. Well, the problem was that it wouldn't fit. In hers, if I turned it the other way around, the tubes wouldn't stretch. You see what I mean, Fabio? Because I tried to do it the other way, and it didn't stretch far enough. So I could, like... And that's not like I could lean it in there, because her case, right? Like, her case has, like, a box thing down bottom, like every other case does. So it's not like I could just fucking, like, lay it in there and be like, fuck it, it's good enough. like I couldn't do it. But then... But by then, there'll be new pumps out. I tend to upgrade every 5 years, depending on how long you run it. If you'll have a shorter life. No, absolutely. And that's the thing, like, don't save. Like, I ended up buying, like, so here's the dumb part. Here's the absolute dumb part. I ended up buying a new one for a completely different case. And I didn't realize that, I did not realize, what up, Rat? I didn't realize that, like, Intel changes their mounting slots way more frequently than, so in summary, it's fucked. It should be good for a long time. But I didn't realize that AMD, like AMD keeps their mounting slots like basically the same for like an entire life cycle, right? Like fucking 10 years. Intel doesn't do that. So like, like my processor in my other PC was like, you know, 3 or 4 years old. So I didn't realize they changed it. So I just bought a brand new AIO. Oh. And it's literally sitting on the floor. Yo, thank you for your Prime, by the way, English dude. I appreciate you. Thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for supporting the channel. I do this as a full-time job, and that shit goes literally a long way of making sure I can pay my bills. So, man, thank you very much for the support. What up, John? Most important thing is that the pump shouldn't be at the highest point in the liquid circuit because it could start drawing in air. Right. Absolutely. Because it could start drawing in air, yeah. The fact the tubes might only cause the bubbling. Yeah, that'll have any real impact on the pump itself. And that's what we were saying. Like, at some point it would. Like, I don't know if you were here for the whole drawing, John Scott. But at the way I showed it before, Which one did you buy? I mean, I have a brand new Corsair one on the ground. Like, literally brand new Corsair one. And then I just got another in, like, an NTX or whatever. Or, like, a 2-fan that I was going to put in her case, but I think it'll be fine. Like, it'll be fine. You'll take the AIO? I thought about just, like, giving the one away. Like, just giving it away. Just being like, okay, I'll, like, do a giveaway or something and just give it to somebody. Check my Discord. What am I checking it for? Yeah, so basically the yellow one is the not recommended, which is how it's ran right now, right? Like, it is absolutely not the right way to do it. But it'll work. It's not recommended, but you can do it, right? It's just not the avoid version. The Titan pretty decent. Well, the ones I have are pretty nice. This is the one I got laying around. Yeah, like this is literally the one. This is literally just sitting here in a box. Like it's like brand new in a box. Like it didn't work in my other case because it's for the newer Intel. Right? Like, it's for the newer Intel processors, and that's not what's in there. Yeah, I have that sitting there and, like, just literally a brand new unopened fan. Yeah, just like a gift. Yeah, I thought about it. I thought about giving it away. Maybe we'll give it away in September. Maybe we'll do it in October or something. Like, I mean, I can't use it, so I thought about giving it away. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. But yeah, let me go back to my face, just real quick. But yeah, just so chat knows. This is what we were, and then I'm gonna get back to gaming. Where's my fucking Discord? Where's my channel? Open in new tab. Open link. Yeah. So basically, this is how I ran it. This is how I ran it because I didn't have a choice. It's not recommended, but it'll still work, right? I didn't run it like this. This is how I ran it. This was what I was saying before, like this or this would have been ideal. But the problem was I couldn't get the hoses up because I couldn't put the case on the inside because there's a black box. There was just a lot of reasons why I couldn't do it. Yeah, that way it can't run dry. Like at some point it will run dry like this, but more than likely this AIO will outlast her PC. Yeah, how you have it's fine. Yeah, it works, right? It works. It's just it's not recommended, but it'll absolutely work. Yeah, that's what we were saying. Like, you're gonna be fine for years, right? Use a house fan to cook your PC. I'm gonna Lamau. Let me go around this. Other Sigma. Welcome on in, everybody. Sorry, what up, 3 man? By the way, sorry if I missed some of your messages. Just trying to get everything done and dusted. No, this is off topic. Do I have a main? So we were literally talking about this earlier, Bjorn. Honestly, I play Inez a lot because she's easy. And I can focus on streaming without paying attention and still be super impactful. So I play her quite a bit. She's probably my main. Your PC's 3 years old, so I need the money to upgrade it. I get that. Same. Yeah, she's just super easy to play. Dude, you saw my dev live stream reaction. Absolutely loved how you looked at Bunny sitting on the bed. Hopefully I didn't make too much of a face. Hate Corsair software. There's whose software is good? I mean, it's on my girl's PC, so if she likes it, great, but I'm always real leery of just software in general because half of the time software is shit. Oh, what's up, Diesel? You fucking nerd. Oh, you went with Lillian Lee software. I see what you're saying. Their software is great. I mean, I think if you really are somebody who pays attention to your PC, and you like to min-max stuff, then having like really good software that's supportive definitely helps, right? In making your PC run the most efficient. Can't decide since the beta. I mean, honestly, it's up to you. I just like things to be easy. You're still a Glay main no matter what. I mean, Glay used to be my baby. Glay used to be my baby. I can't pretend she didn't. Fucking Diesel snuck in here. He's carrying me really quick. Oh, dude, he's even running SMO, man. He's even running SMO. He's running the SMO. Same here. I only started First Descendant because of Glay. I loved Glay in the demo, and I loved Glay, or like I loved Glay in all the betas. I thought she was absolutely amazing. It was just something about her playstyle and the way she worked with the older versions of the game. She's not quite the same now as she used to be back then. Like, she's just not as impactful in the same way. But man, when the game first came out, like, Glay was awesome. I really loved Glay. Diamain for life. See how it is, Charlie. You main whatever gets the job done. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Bro, where's these last two? There they are. Nothing wrong with that. For me, a lot of it anymore. Valby for you. Valby's fucking so fun, though. I really do enjoy playing Valby a lot. I had a small spat where I really enjoyed playing Keelan. Just because I liked his playstyle. Because nobody else was really a multi-button Descendant when he first came out. He was the only one where you were realistically needing to press more than one button at the time. Because either the Descendant was completely unusable, so it didn't matter how many buttons you needed to push, or you just pressed one button. So when he first came out, he was like one of the few that did it, right? So cooking, my man. So I had a lot of fun with him. Hope Daya comes as a Descendant. She will at some point. We just don't know when. Ajax, how are you enjoying Ajax in the current meta? Your mains are Inez, Luna, and Serena. Dude, you Luna mains are about to have a good day. You guys are about to be eating good. Came for Freyna and enjoyed playing the rest as well. I had a lot of fun with Freyna. When's the new one coming out? Next Thursday. We don't know how you're going to get them. I imagine they're just going to put them in the loot pool. Diesel, I appreciate you, brother. You came for Bunny. I came for 3. I came for 3 a lot. Yeah, English dude, should be next Thursday when the update drops. Unless they change it for whatever reason, but it should be next Thursday. Because I think the 4th is the update for First Descendant. And then like the 12th or whatever, like a week later is when Borderlands drops. No problem, anytime, brother. I appreciate you, Diesel. You having a good day, mate? All right, we got to all right, anyway. Presets. I got to do the thing. We got to do the thing. I think it was who is it? 13 minutes for Wally. Yeah, we'll cook Wally. I think Obstructor's dropping what I need. Basically, I got nothing to crack on him. But I think this man's dropping what I need. He's weak to electric. What are we doing today? I am trying to finish getting these sets that I need. I want to finish getting some of these sets that I need and then go from there. How's work going, Rusty? If they put regen in and he's good, you'll main him. He was mentioned in the Sigma story. Ooh. Can't wait for Borderlands. Dude, I'm so excited for Borderlands. I think Borderlands is going to be a lot of fun to like just throw into the mix. Because like next month is going to be just all Gunner Cave. And I know we've got some friends that are pretty excited for the Gunner Cave. But by the time you build Luna and then update Lepic, you have nothing to really do for the entire month because there's no new content. So Borderlands is a great thing to add into the mix just to kind of like mix it up. Borderlands 4, you can't wait. Huge fan, played them all. Well, hopefully Borderlands 4 is going to feel good. Did you get the set pieces? I got 2 of the fucking pieces I needed, and they happen to be the 2 pieces that I wanted to put on the build. So I'm just gonna stop for now. Oh, I'm still playing First Descendant. We're not leaving First Descendant. Bro, my boss asked me out on a date tomorrow. Well, hopefully your boss is hot. The new Helldivers update. Dude, how did you guys like it? Serena said, maybe you don't have the name right. He was the first to do it all. What do you mean, Bjorn? The tactical rest cave, basically. But yeah, I'm not leaving First Descendant right now, Dylan. Dude, I'm gonna be on that Duet Night Abyss. I just want to see more info on it. I want to see more info on Duet Night Abyss. Once I get more info on it, then we might be interested. I just want to see what it looks like, what the monetization looks like, and how multiplayer works, right? Honestly. Is going to be one of the best ones they've made. I hope so, man. I really hope Borderlands just doesn't trip on its dick. She is, but I don't think I could do a boss thing. Workman. It'd be tough because if it went sideways, you'd be fucked. Right, Code? So it's like definitely entirely up to you. Bravery 1 and 4. I'd have to go look, but that sounds right. That sounds right. Hey, would you let me touch you inappropriately? I'd say get that bag. Just depends on how much you like your job. It depends on how much you like your job. Riley or something like the first intercept Colossus. Dude, I'm so bad with the campaign. I don't know any. I'm so bad with like story. I'm so bad with it. Like so bad. What up, Hellsaber? You keep forgetting to make some clips. You need to, because there's not a lot out. I would put them as like YouTube shorts and see how those go and kind of go from there. Just like unlocked Alt Ajax, so I'm working on like phasing regular Ajax out. Hopefully you like him, man. I really like Alt Ajax. I think he's a lot of fun. Let's see where it goes. I mean, as long as you're not, I mean, like, obviously, in my view, as long as you're not like, you know, just trying to fuck her and run, you know what I mean? Like, as long as you're actually trying to date this woman, or dude, I guess, whatever it is, then that's fine. I think if you're just going in for like a booty call, then it can make things awkward, but is Alt Blair worth building? Not really right now, English dude. I would say wait until after the update that's getting ready to come, because they said they're going to buff him again. So the question is, with the buff that he gets in like a week or so, is it going to make him better? In my view, the biggest issue he has is range. So if they do not buff his range and they only buff his damage again, then I don't know that he's going to increase like usability. I think that he personally needs a lot more range to be viable. First Descendant was Serena's boyfriend. He dead. Yeah, I don't remember who it was. 3, what have you been up to, man? What are you gaming on? Are you back into this or not? So Rayleigh was the First Descendant. Battled the Gravewalker. Yeah, let these guys tell you the lore. She's like so done with her relationship. So I mean, then it obviously won't be too bad. What were you chasing in Sig? Yeah, I was chasing 2-piece Firebrand. I wanted the 2-piece Firebrand for Dura and range, and because they had shield stats on them, right? So for somebody like Serena, or not Serena, for somebody like Luna, who is going to be, in theory, based off of shield, adding the Dura is going to make her songs last longer. Adding the range is just going to give her a little bit more range. So both those are going to help you out. And then you're going to get max shield on both pieces. And they're like one of the newer sets, so they have a decent amount of shield on them. I don't know if it's the right play, but just in my mind, I was like theorizing. Yeah, right. Like in my mind, I was just theorizing like what could work. And I was like, you know what? I bet this 2-piece set will be okay. Right? They're going to buff Freyna back to where she was. Freyna is so far beyond, like, quote-unquote, where she was. What I'm assuming they're going to do with Freyna is they're going to buff her light machine gun. Because her ability to, like, poison and do tick damage is perfectly fine. Her mobbing is perfectly fine out on the plains if you build her right. where she slows down at is killing the bosses. So I could see them buffing one of her red mods or something that makes her light machine gun do more damage and then go from there. Yeah, like, thoughts on, like, Freyna buff? I'd say it'll be one of the two. More than likely, I think it's probably going to be something to do with Venom Inject. Like, giving her crit, like, I hope they don't make everybody crit Descendants. I think Venom Inject or something that allows her to burn out these bosses, maybe, like, reducing the cooldown or making it more impactful, will let her mob, or, like, let her boss a little better. But we need to wait and see what they do. Yeah, they're going to be buffing them to, like, increase their viability in Axiom. What up, Wabbit? Why does no one talk about Blair's, like, flame zone cap? I don't think it's that big of a deal. His flame zone cap is fine. Like, as long as it caps out, you still, as long as you get, like, 5, you still get 100% crit rate, right? Unless you just mean you want to have, like, millions of them on the ground just so long as, like, Dura lasts. Right? Like, that would be the other thing you're talking about. Maybe is like, hey, they're, you know, instead of having him capped on how many he can have, just have him capped on how many he can have due to, like, Dura, right? If he's got the Dura to have fucking 100 of them, then he should be able to have 100. Means Dura means nothing on him. Yeah. And see, I get what you mean. Imagine crit Ajax. Dude, you, fuck. Crit Ajax would just cook, man. Because, like, he already hits, like, multi-millions as a non-crit. Right? Blair needs a range buff, makes his skills last longer on the map, and he's good to go. I think even if you just gave him, like, the range buff, I think most people would play him, be more inclined to play him. He's very hard to see around, so I wish they'd make his flames maybe, like, a little bit more transparent or something. But, because he's definitely kind of a pain in the dick, right? For me, he's kind of a cock block when it comes to seeing what's going on. And in something like the plains where you can die very easily, just because everything hits so hard, you blocking out the entire center of your screen and not being able to see, like, people shooting at you and stuff is more of a problem to me than anything else. Unlike making him, like, playable. Make it easier to see when, yeah. Because it's either that or, like, make him run faster. Because the alternative would be just making him run faster. If you made him run at, like, 1600 like everybody else, then being able to see wouldn't matter that much because you can reposition at a reasonable click. But when you're running at, like, you know, like 12, 1400, 800, trying to reposition while not being able to see anything in front of you feels bad. Thoughts on the new defense mod coming out for Ajax? I just need to see how it scales, Charlie. Just need to see how it scales because Ajax already had a build where you buffed his defense to increase his damage, but, like, effectively it did nothing. So we need to see how the Transcendent mod scales, because it was like you're going to get, like, 80% of your defense as additional damage. But the question is it 80% of your defense is, like, additional damage that bypasses defense, or does it go through defense and everything else, right? Because if it's, like, 80%, but then you got to factor in, like, the enemy's defense and everything else. So say you have, like, 100k, say you have 100k defense, right? Well, that means you're going to get 80k additional damage. But now you've got to build into at least 1 or 2 defense mods to make that happen. Well, that means you're taking straight skill power off of him, right?
Hey, listen.
So if you're taking all the skill power off of him and you're getting an additional 80k damage, is it really worth it? Because in a lot of cases, like my Ajax already does 1 to 2 to 3 million damage. So adding 80,000 or 100,000 additional damage when I'm already doing 3 million doesn't matter. Even when I'm doing 1 million, adding 80,000 damage or even 100,000 damage doesn't matter that much because you're already overkilling things. And the question is, like, what do you have to build into to make that happen? And how bad does that number get hit through defense, right? Because say you do, say like to Fabio's point, basically say you do 225k damage, but then after DR and everything else, that 225k turns into like 100,000 additional damage. But in order to build into that, you've given up like 2 or 3 additional damage mods. And those 2 or 3 additional damage mods alone were netting you 500,000 damage. That's where I'm like curious. Now, if it's something you're just like slapping on in addition, then it's going to be what is better, the 15% skill power that you would get from like Power Beyond, or the difference that you would get from the defense through the shield, right? The new mod for Ajax only has a cooldown if you hit the same enemy for 8 seconds. Yeah, but like Power Beyond has no cooldown, right? And that's where things are going to get kind of interesting. I'm not saying the mod's worthless. I'm just saying we need to see it in game, right? Because like you can run all the theoretical numbers you want, but we just need to see how it performs in game and what you need to give up with, like what you need to give up to like offset it. You're saying it's worthless? Basically, it's for Juggernaut Ajax builds, right? And it could be a way to build an unkillable Jax, right? Like to build like unkillable Jax and still be able to do like 150,000 damage, which is essentially enough to kill everything on the plains, right? As long as you can get perma uptime on it. If you can't get perma uptime on it, then it's going to feel bad. But I think that, especially if you're somebody that plays like off meta quite frequently, it could just be fun, right? It could be fun to be like, dude, I have an Ajax that literally cannot be scratched. The only thing on him is like fucking two fucking power mods. Everything else is fucking like HP, range, defense, cooldown. I fucking spam his 2 nonstop. And like you cannot kill him. They were looking to make an Ajax better, so we're gonna wait. I think that Ajax is I think personally, Ajax right now isn't bad. And I think that one of the things that this game does different than Warframe that I don't like is that this game caps your range. And I think that it shouldn't cap your range. You should be able to extend your range, but the further you extend it, the less skill power you have. Because somebody like Ajax, I could take half of his damage and just cut it right across the board and be perfectly fine. And I would gladly do that if I could double the range on his skills. Like I would happily cut his damage in half to be able to have him like use his 2 and hit twice the radius. Because then he would be a crazy mobber, just as good as like some of the other top tier mobbers, and he does a ton of damage. And he's a tank. Right? I just think that at some point they're gonna have to get rid of they're gonna have to like refactor certain parts of the game, and they're gonna have to get rid of the range cap. They're gonna have to get rid of the range cap and just allow you to extend the range, but the more you extend it, the less damage you do. It's gonna have to happen. You think Luna's current state? Hold on. I'm like literally not doing any damage. Give me a second. I mean, just a second. Eugen's proliferating allergy. I mean, I'm gonna have to update his build anyway. I'm gonna have to update his build. I really hate Eugen's proliferating allergy because I feel like it's like the Wish version of like Freyna's skills. Essentially, I feel like it's the Wish version of Freyna's skills because it effectively does very similar, but it's just worse. Oh fuck. To me, it's effectively the same thing. It just functions worse. It's like a Temu Thundercage. Yeah. Basically, and the reason I say that is because it has no forgivability. So, like, if you miss with it, you're just fucked. At least like Freyna's, if you miss with it, you can still, it'll still, like, poison the ground, and it'll still hit enemies. But if you do it the other way around for like if you do it the other way around with like Eugen and you miss, it just kind of sucks, right? It's just like, well, that attack went into Narnia and now you're on cooldown. You think Luna's current state is too much work for the payout on range and damage? What do you mean, Diesel? Like with the new upcoming version or her current version? You have one run shield Ajax, where you get Ajax's defense. Yeah, it's 100% HP Ajax or no Iron Will. Oh, you guys are just talking about different builds on him. We're gonna run a little of these and try to get us some brave sets and see if we get something. We'll just see if we get anything. Let's see. We'll run this for a little bit and see if we get anything. Obstructor. Start private. We don't do public.
Thanks for the follow.
Yo, thank you for the follows. We do keep them anonymous. So if you're hanging out, chilling, and relaxing, I appreciate you. You must be able to know me in the community. Have a good night either way. Thanks for the follow. It is also increasing your defense and shield, but I don't recommend it for mobbing. For the defense Ajax build, oh, okay. Yeah, like I've only built 100% defense Ajax one time. Like I built a pure tank Ajax right before season 3, just in case we needed one, and then obviously we didn't need it at all. If Jaber gun can reduce the cooldown while it's active on an annihilation set, I don't know, chat. Does anybody know anything about that? What are you doing, Destruct? I don't know anything about that. I haven't played enough Jaber, like post rework, to know anything about him. Clearing out your inventory, trying to get some component sets. I'm just doing some component sets. I'll run this for like just a little bit, and then I'll check and see if I got them, and kind of go from there. Yeah, defense Ajax needs Iron Will, and Iron will only trigger if it 0 shields. Gotcha. You call it a skill issue? I mean, I think that, so like transparently Diesel, like for her mobbing, I need to see her new mobbing build, but I'm going to be really honest. I think that even with her like changes for her new mobbing build, she's kind of like going to be too much work, right? Like quote unquote too much work. I can understand that statement when it comes to her, like when it comes to her buffing. I think it's kind of, it just depends on how well her buffing is. So I can understand both sides. I can understand the skill issue argument, and I can understand that it's too much work.
Ooh,
right? I can understand both sides. Yo, Eisenford, thank you for the fucking resub, man. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the support. Thank you. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you for the 4 months, man. You know that this is my full-time job, and that goes to help out quite a bit. So yeah, I mean, if I can get some W's in chat, right? If I can get like a couple W's in chat, we'll take it. Always will take W's in chat when somebody fucking gifts or subs. Always will take it, never will be mad. I do understand. But yeah, you tried Eugen. I don't think there's anything wrong with trying different descendants. Oh, are you fucking serious? That sucked. I don't even know how I pulled that off. Literally no idea how I pulled that off. Yo, chat, thank you guys for the W's in chat, by the way. Here to support my bro, man. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you very, very, very much for the support. Thank you guys for the W's in chat, by the way. Thank you guys very, very, very much for the W's in chat. Dude, it was something. I don't know how I fucking untalented this, but it definitely fucking happened. It's all about the boss mechanic. Dude, I literally I just started shooting him too early. I definitely fucked that one up. Jesus Christ, chat. You rolled that low rage. I still should have burned him out. I just did it at the wrong time. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Jesus. Thank you guys for the support, though, and thank you guys for tossing those W's out there. You shot his body, not a weak point, basically, because I was like fucking around, and I just fucking like burnt out his body instead of his shoulder. And it just triggered him too fast. How do you bypass Deathstalker's immunity phase? Kill him quickly. Kill him very fast. Yeah, if you want to bypass it, you just kill him quickly. No visible weak points. He's got like 2 little nubbies. He's got 2 little nubbies under him. Go into true, like no immunity if dead, basically. Go into the test arena, reload him, and then like he like hangs, and like where he's hanging, like because he's like flying, he's got like 2 little nubbies, one that sticks off each side. Those are like 2 of the easiest to hit weak points on him. Dude, I think she's gonna be a fun fight, hopefully. Hopefully she's gonna be a fun fight. But yeah, that's where you'll do it. Isn't Deathstalker a girl? I don't know. Hey, guys, I don't know anything about lore. You guys could tell me Deathstalker's a guy or a girl. I have no idea. MP recovery and max HP. I'm gonna trust you guys on this. MP and defense. Oops. We get the processor, max shield, shield recovery. Boy, these dropped fast. These dropped super fast, man. These dropped so fast. It took me forever to get the other ones, man. This, it was just like, hey, you want some components? Let's see MP. Let's see if we got MP and MP recovery. This was so much faster than doing the other ones. MP and MP recovery. Fuck it, we'll take it. It's done. It's done. Dude, that was so much faster. That was so much faster than doing the other ones. Deathstalker is like Vader's wife. Yeah, the face behind the mask is a lady. See, I trust you guys. You want mommy Deathstalker so bad, but she's a fun fight. Dude, I hope she has like a really cracked ass fucking skin set. Like completely cracked. I hope it's awesome. Let me check Deathstalker really quick. I don't need to do it, but it's electric, right? Very weak. Yeah, I'll go in like this. This is how you do it. Trunks, man. Chat, we need some more W's. Can I get some more W's really quick? Trunks is gifting out another 5 fucking subs over on YouTube. If you guys don't mind like a couple more W's, I'll definitely take it. Here, I'll run it like this. Thank you guys for the support. Trunks, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Chat, thank you guys for the W's in chat. Thank you guys for the W's, man. Thank you guys very, very, very much for the support. How much will they have to buff Haley to be at Serena's level? Yes. Just yes. This is how you take out the Deathstalker, right? We'll see if we can do it really quick. That's how you do it without dealing with the immune phase. Be aware that I did like absolute terrible shots. Those were terrible shots, but that's basically how you kill him without the immunity phase. If you're curious, that's how you do it. I could have done better if I actually hit my shots. How do you flip at the end of the grapple? Right before you get to the end, hit your hit your melee. If you hit your melee right before you get to the end, it'll fling you, and you'll gain a little bit more distance and a lot more speed. Man, like 9,000%. But yeah, that's how you do it right there. Guys, thank you for the love and support. Thank you guys for showing some support in chat. Used Enduring Legacy for Deathstalker. I mean, a lot of people did. It reduces 1 jump. Yeah. But you get more speed out of it, so it's like 6 of one, half dozen of the other. Don't even need to aim at his weak points to kill him that fast. I mean, you can probably bypass it, especially with Serena right now, as long as you have her built right. Need to rebind your melee as it bugs? Yeah. Use the sniper. There's a lot of different ways you can do it, right? Like, you can do it a ton of different ways. Dude, Shield Enzo and Freyna be texting everyone. Are they annoying? Are they those types of friends? Are they those types of friends? On Colossus setting. Where is here? But yeah, it's right here. These right here. These right here are like the easiest to hit weak points. Other than that, you've got to hit these ones up here by his head. Or by, I guess, her head. You'd have to hit those up there, and I think she has like center. She's got like her center gem casing, right? Yeah, those are like her main like weak points, right? If everyone killed Deathstalker like you, good luck getting that grapple challenge. Basically. I mean, that's like one of the few ones that you can still get a grapple challenge on pretty quick, but yeah, so yeah, like little feeties. So, but yeah, so let's go upgrade these pieces really quick. Let's go upgrade these pieces. She has a weak point on her back too. She might. I don't recall. I didn't go back there. You knew something like this would happen? Oh, I don't have the grapple challenge. If you're gonna do the grapple challenge, you have to go in by yourself anymore. Like you would have to go in by yourself, I think. I couldn't imagine you doing it without it. And even still, like, I have to be really careful because a lot of my guns just instantly break things. So I have to take in, like, a trash tier gun just because all of my guns, like, fucking instantly break things. Every time. Wait, what? Nani? I got one to drop after I crafted one. That's so funny. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. There we go. Totally forgot about the Colossus grapple mechanic because nobody's needed to do it in how long, right? Like that used to be a big thing, making sure that you were like getting your grapples to get the breaks to like try to help prevent like enrage mechanics and shit. Who knew that Luna had a scar? I knew she had a scar, but I still have no idea what it means, right? Man, that feels like such a long time ago. I mean, the game was just a completely different thing back then, right? All pre-Serena. There's like BS and AS, right? Like before Serena and after Serena. It's basically like how you date the game. That was interesting. Your Serena build's the same as yours, but still kills slower sometimes. Do you have the exact same one I have on, or do you have the one on from like YouTube? Because the one I have on right now is a slight tweak. It's just a slight tweak, but it's just gonna depend. I still have like 10 more ECs to farm. Gonna need to farm Deathstalker after your 1K purge is done. Well, fucking Lamal. You guys are killing me. All right, we'll get these cooked. There's like a couple things, especially if you're doing like Deathstalker, you're gonna have to make sure you switch everything out. You should only grapple with Absolute Curse. I don't even remember what that is. UAK. The one you showed on stream. Yeah, the big difference, like for Deathstalker specifically, right? Deathstalker specifically is weak to electric, very weak to electric, very weak. And I was going in with my Escava, which has 3 electric cores on it, plus an electric roll, plus electric here. So you're just really stacking the damage that the dude is weak to. And then on top of that, I put electric rounds on here and not fire rounds like your AK would be. Doing those things alone, like just switching this to electric, is going to make your kill time a lot faster. And then you could always like take your AK and switch the fire mod out for electric, and doing those 2 things alone will speed up your kill time. On somebody like the Deathstalker who's just weak to like electric. As your first Descendant title says, I'm addicted collector. Yeah, you guys are fucking crazy. High five. Oh, you weren't meaning the Deathstalker specifically? Yeah, some of it'll just boil down to sort of like what you have on for that exact shit, right? What up, Charisma? Because it'll depend. And then the only other one is gonna be there was my original build had a range mod here. You can get rid of that range mod and put shot focus. And that'll increase your attack by 15% as well. Back into here. Oh no, back over to here. Those'll make like some pretty big changes. Sort by new. Wait, what? This makes no sense. All right, sort by name. That made no sense. All right, let's put some shield on here. Let's put some shield on here and see what we got. Let's get some shield on here. Let's roll some cores, right? Man, I'll tell you what though, shield just fucking shield slots in so easy. Like, I've barely had to use any fucking shield to get max rolls on shield. Like, literally barely any. And then all of a sudden I try for, like, max HP, and I'm there all day. And I mean, they're not max rolls, but they're gold rolls, right? Like, gold rolls are good enough for what I'm doing. Shield? Yeah, just using shield on this. That's why I wanted to go get a second set. That's why I wanted to go get a second set, was to put shield on it. Just in case I need it. Right? Like, we don't know that it's actually going to matter that much, but... it might. So... that one was done. That one's done. Because, like, no one uses shield. It's for the new Luna. Right? Like, new Luna. Sometimes, the screen just hates you. Dude, sometimes the screen just fucking absolutely hates you. Yeah, it's for, like, the Luna, just in case. So if Nexon wanted Haley to sit at Serena's level without weapon gimmicks, she would need about a 30% buff to her effective damage. I don't know. Do you think that's even enough, Bjorn? Because, like, Serena just does so much more damage than everybody. I would honestly need Sanity here to tell you how much Serena outperforms Haley. Because I think it's more than most people know. Like, insanely more than most people know. We'll know till you test it. Yeah, and we won't be able to test it until we get her in our hands. Serena, or the new fucking, the new Luna's buffs scale off shield. The new Luna's buffs are going to scale off of shield, like max shield. So if her new buffs are going to scale off max shield, then you're going to want to have shield, right? Just in case. Like, it might not even be worth doing, but, you know, it's much easier to do now. Managed to get a new set. I got parts of a new set, yeah. Not including her multi-hit. 100% means Serena does plus 624. She does an insane amount more damage than anybody else with this seal. They have these wonky places where they kill your shields flat out, yeah. Unless there's some sort of, like, content that ends up coming in, right? Where you need to, like, shield gate or something like that. Most characters are never going to need shields. But if you use Noise Surge, then it won't matter. I think her Noise Surge, doesn't it scale off like max MP or something? It just depends. That's why you have me for testing. Yeah, there's no reason for you guys to like waste cores and waste time to get these things, right? Like her Noise Surge, I'm imagining you'll just use her current builds. Nothing will change. Satellite Cannon for big pew pew damage. Yeah, she's gonna have to do some serious work. Yes, ChatGPT. Dude, ChatGPT's a liar. 3 extra mods to complete live. Oh, yeah. Deathstalker was a shield boss. Back in the day. Back in the day, you actually needed shields on Deathstalker when you couldn't just evaporate it. I mean, now that you can evaporate it, it doesn't matter, right? I use ChatGPT for a lot of things, but I know that bastard is a liar. I've fucking called ChatGPT out for being a liar numerous times. Or for literally not giving me what I ask it for. Like, I've asked ChatGPT for shit sometimes, and then it gives me, and I'm like, where did you even get this info? And changes the weighting. I think it does at times. I just think certain things are weighed really, really disproportionately bad. I don't think it's true, like, random. AI loves to make things up. You can't trust AI. These fucking clankers, man, they're gonna take over. You guys are gonna get all cozy with AI and think you can use AI for everything. Next thing you know, your pillow is going to roll over and smother you itself. It's baked into those language learning models. They're coming for you, man. Literally coming for you. All right. Go here, presets. This one. It's coming for you, man. Where are we at? Why is this? No, this is the right. Where's Brave? Here it is. I need this one, and we need this one. There we go. Where are we at? 29k shield, still not enough. But I don't think I can get much more shield on her. So, was farming 32% Animorphs and got 3 for it. Yeah, before you ended up getting the 32 to drop. That's how it always goes. That's how it always goes. Yeah, I'll end up messing with her later to see what I can do to get some more shield out of her, but I think she's kind of capped. I'll have to make some changes, but I'll do that. I'll do that later. We'll do that later. What are we gonna do today, guys? I know we've got the live stream coming up for Borderlands here in about a half hour. So we'll watch that here in about a half hour, and then we'll come back and we'll play some more First Descendant. Maybe we'll team up and help some people with some stuff, or maybe we'll just do some like generic farming. What all do I need? I need to do some of the battle pass things. I know that. Build Jaber. I need to finish my Jaber up. I started him. I just need to finish him. He's on my list. He's on my list of things to finish up. This I don't know when I'm gonna do. Currently stuck in the queue for PoE2. If it crashes tonight, you're back First Descendant. Oh, it's gonna crash, Red Velvet. It's gonna crash. 4.3k HP. What, like on me right now? Probably. 4.5, yeah. Yeah, 4.5. It sucks. You struggle to get those like fire rate X cores, man. Just like farming Purge. If it was a good map, I would mess with it, but ain't no way. He's still neglecting Jaber. We started him, right? We started him. Where are we going? What was I looking at? Shit balls, man. I completely fucking forgot. You gonna watch the Endgame announcement? Yeah, as soon as it comes on, Wrench. Was it like 20 minutes from now? I think it's like 20 minutes from now, right? I mean, I'm on the Borderlands channel and it's not open. Like it's not running right now. What's the map on Purge? I don't know what the map is. It's probably not great. Probably not great. Because we had the good map yesterday. What do we got here? Clear intercept battles. We can do those pretty quick. Defeat monsters with weapons using impact rounds. Defeat enemies with non-at. That's pretty easy. Defeat enemies with fire skills. That's also not bad. I need to do, what, 6 more intercept battles? Let's go do that really quick. 6 more intercept battles. You run Purge, but on your core rolls, so you misspoke. No, it's not just you. It is not just you. Well, come on in, babe. You okay? Will you take this out there? I appreciate you. Thank you for the Zach drink. Dude, my girl, she just came home and she brought me an Asman. She brought me an Asman, chat. She's so nice. She's like, you're getting ready to watch a dev live stream. You need a large soda. You need a large soda. You need to be able to channel your inner Asman. Like convert cores. Let me look and see where we're at here. Cost me about, we'll do it at like 9 mil. I think about 9 or 10 mil is okay. Dude, it's definitely a W. It's definitely a W. Let's look at our weapon cores. Let's see how many of these we have. We're not going to actually use it. We have 740 green 10s. You hate the VP map yesterday? I think if you have like a really good team The VP map's pretty nice, but if you have a bad team, it sucks. You had to do No. It's just normal 10s. Literally just farm normal 10s. You get tons of non-X's that craft. Yeah, you can always craft them up as well. And if you really, really, really hate having gold in game, like you just absolutely hate your life and you're like, I have way too much gold. Do you have a new Lepic build? Not yet. We won't have a new Lepic build, Nolan, until we get the update, just because I don't want to give you guys a build. I don't want to give you guys a build, right? That, I don't want to give you guys a build that is, like, bad. Yeah, like, you can come in here and take, like, these purples and stuff, and, like, you can craft here, right? Like, I can craft, all of these, right? And, like, make some green cores here as well. So you can do all this as well, too. You can do that. I mean, it's definitely up to you if you want to do it, but I would definitely, the main cores I would use doing that is probably, the main cores I would use doing that, though, like, if you're wanting to convert cores, is definitely, I think the purple cores are pretty much booty cheeks. And then, honestly, like, you're not, like, you're going to end up with a ton of these firepower cores. There's, like, a couple of these cores you're not going to use a whole lot of. These are these multi-hit cores. You're not really going to be using a whole lot of these multi-hit cores. So you can craft, like, some multi-hit and some purple. And, like, craft these out and get you some, like, green X's as well. But, I mean, anytime you're getting rid of cores, there's always the risk that you're going to run into, like, needing them eventually. Dude, dude, Curry, if you're not paying attention, it will delete your fucking gold inventory, right? Dude, I'm happy that I don't need a ton of cores right now. But, yeah. You're down to 16, you poor guy. But yeah, Nolan, next week we'll have you a new updated Lepic build. I imagine it's going to be a little different than the big suck build that we used to use, because you're actually going to want skill power. I'm assuming that the new Lepic is going to be big suck plus grenade. I'm pretty sure that's how you're going to want to play him, but we need to just wait and see what he has, right? I'm just going to do Tony just cuz. I'm just going to do Tony just cuz. Like, I don't really need to do Tony, but I'm just going to do Tony just cuz. I just like killing Tony, man. I don't know why. Just fuck this dude, you know? Yeah, well, I always slide the slider back too, Rat, because, like, I always, like, try to look at it and go, I want about 10, I don't want to spend more than 10 mil, because next thing you know, you're going to see, like, you're going to spend fucking 50 mil and you're going to make 80 cores, and then you're going to slide it back to, like, 70 cores, and it's going to go from, like, 50 mil to costing you, like, 3. Dude, Bully Tony, fuck him. Yeah, I think his 4 grenade build is going to be a lot of fun. That's how you're going to play him. I tried playing him like that, but the biggest issue I had was literally just the fact that you just didn't do enough damage to make it worth it. Peon Carl moment. Actually, I should probably look and see who I need to crack. Hey, homie, it's me. Nerf Tony. They also mentioned Busta Bunny. What do you expect for Bunny? I think she's in a good place right now. I think if they're going to do anything to Bunny, they need to buff the multiplier on her electric condense, right? Like, if they buff the multiplier on her electric condense, she'll do better in the plains. But I think if they try to, like, make her fucking, like... If they try to make her, like, laser beam viable, nobody will build into it. Yeah, I mean, like, the only other option would be, like, high voltage, making it hit, like, 6 targets instead of 3. If they made high voltage hit more targets, it might be better. It's more mid voltage now. It's just the high voltage used to be a lot better back in the day when there was less mob density. But now the mob density is so high that it is so hard to justify using it, because you're only hitting 3 of, like, 100 fucking combatants, right? My Friday streams just start later. My Friday streams just start later. I start at like 2 p.m. and then we'll see how it goes. Like Kneecap Tony. I was too lazy to even go for his kneecaps that time. Remember when Tony was the GOAT? Like, those were the times. Dude, he was different back in the day. You only put him back for like purge progression? Yeah. Because like high voltage used to be really good, but again, it's just mob density. Like when regular pulses can hit 100 enemies, but you can put on high voltage and do 10 times the damage, but you're only hitting 3 enemies. It's gonna take you 4 fucking ever to kill 100 enemies, right? That's just like the downside. But yeah, like so today I'll typically stream until about somewhere between 8 and 10 p.m. Just depends on what we're doing. If like the season wasn't so slow, I would consider streaming like much later. But unfortunately, you know, like the season's kind of slow, so. Oh, I started 7 p.m. for you? Yeah, it was 2 p.m. Eastern for me. Regular bunny's also silly because it takes like 100 hits to kill anything in Axiom. That's why you use EC, right? Like I can play my bunny out there and show her. I'll play my bunny after this. It's not that bad. It's the boss that hurts. And it's not even the boss that hurts. It's just like, I'll play my bunny after this. I'll go solo a plains for you. Cutie. How are you? Your PC reset today, but so did mine. So I just think it's like part of it resetting. I don't know when your AIO is going to get here, but I was talking to chat. We had a couple like IT people, and they said that even though your pump is ran like that, it should take like up to 5 years before it runs out of the water. Yeah, well, I didn't know, you know, maybe you could have like something fucked up, but yeah, we have you a spare one. So you only play HV Bunny because you have more build diversity, not using cooldown Dura as much or extension. No, I get that. What up, old man? Having a good day? Guys, don't forget, here in about 20 minutes, we're going to be watching the Borderlands 4 Endgame reveal, and then we'll come back and play more First Descendant. So don't think we're going to like leave First Descendant and not come back to the directory, but we will be leaving the directory to watch the new Endgame reveal. And I don't know if that's going to take 20 minutes or an hour, but we are going to take a little bit of time to mess with it. Man, that one boss in Axiom totally like shit the bed. Fucking Lamau. Yeah, I think that like that, if you're like a bunny main, one of the biggest issues for bunny right now is just when it comes to bosses. Now, if you use her outside of like Purge and Axiom, she fucking slaps the shit out of bosses. Like with her EC, right? You've seen people running Crit Bunny with Blue Beetle for Axiom. We've talked about that, and we've got people here like Zabuz that run the numbers very heavily. And basically everybody's come to the same consensus, which is that running Crit Bunny or not running Crit Bunny right now literally doesn't matter, and you're still going to do basically the same DPS. So like, because you're giving up a bunch of DPS to run Crit Bunny, and even running Crit Bunny, you don't hit a super high crit rate, and then general enemies have crit hit resistance on top of it. So unless you're running like a 90, 95, 100% crit rate, you're actually not critting that often. And then in order to build into crit rate and crit damage, you have to give up a bunch of regular damage mods to do it. So you're not really gaining a whole lot unless you have like a hyper high crit rate. So like, you know, people are doing it, and I think that you can get 100% crit rate on Bunny, but it's like too much work. Can you get 100%? You're gonna lose me when Borderlands comes out? I don't think so. I'm still a First Descendant main. I didn't think you could get 100% crit rate on Bunny. We tried it the other day. Right? Like, I'm pretty sure we tried it the other day, and we only had, like, maybe, like, 60%. 60, 70%. You can get close to, like, 50. I mean, Fabio, I'm willing to, like, put on my bunny and see. But as far as I know, like, Blue Beetle, it just didn't do it. Like, you might be able to get, like, 60% if you put, like, crit rate on your reactor. But as far as I know, like, we actively tried it on stream, and it was, like, nowhere near 100%. I know there's, like, a mutated cell that gives you, like, plus 85x, like, 85x%. You need Arche reloaded cell, but that's still an X. Like, I don't think it's going to give you that much. Beetle's multiplicative, and that's additive, not multiplicative. And the Arche reload cell's multiplicative as well, right? OG, what are you doing, man? Let's pull up OG here in a second. Let me pull up OG. Guys. Let's pull up OG really quick. I'm gonna pull his channel. Guys, let me do this. Do me a favor, chat. Do me a favor. Dude, OG doesn't even stream. OG doesn't even stream. But here's what I want you to do. In case OG ever decides to stream, click on his name, come over here, and hit follow. Look, I just followed him myself. Just come over here and follow OG just to do it. Get over there and follow OG. Fucking nerd. Yeah, I love Bunny. Can you do the shout out? I guess I could. There. There. Works even better, right? Now you can just follow him from there. You love Bunny. I feel like she's in a weird spot in Axiom bosses compared to Inez where you can make all skill techs. Bunny's all over the place. Yeah, like Bunny with crit on Arche. Here, let me do this. Return to Albion. 10 seconds crit. Not worth it. Yeah. Yeah, exit. Jesus Christ. His shit's about to blow up. Get this man like a couple follows, man. At least get him like 2 or 3, right? Dude, my favorite is back when I used to be a bigger streamer. I used to do this shit all the time. And we would like pick random community members. I'd be like, hey, everybody go follow this community member. They get like 200 follows. Like just randomly. They'd log on and be like, why do I have 200 follows? I'd be like, I don't know, man. I don't know what happened. I have no idea. Don't even stream. Fucking like 300-400 followers. Would like just fuck with people in the community. Let me grab my bunny. Mob bunny. Alright, let me do this. I will waste the mutated cells to check this out. I'll waste it. I don't care. I will waste the mutated cells to check this out. I'm pretty sure you can't get over like 50-60%, but I'm willing to be proven wrong. When you stream other games, you're gonna decide a whole stream on it. I'll split it. There might be like randomly antique where like maybe for like 1 day or something I'll play like one specific game. But a lot of times if I'm gonna be playing multiple games, I'll split them. Which one is the oh fuck. What mod slot do I need to go to get that? What mod slot do I need to go to get that critical hit? Ah, that's the wrong thing. Whenever. Just whenever. I probably won't stream till like 8 or so. You know what I mean? Like 8 or so, 8 or 9. So we can eat whenever you want if you want to get something. Oh, I don't care. We can eat whenever you want, baby. I'm sure you're probably hungry. Arche reload. It's an A. You said it was an A? Okay, let's look. It's Arche tuning. Let's go to this tree here. I think we have an X here and R here. So the A is all the way up here. Wait, where the fuck is the A? That's an X. That's an M. Are you sure it's an A? And a crit reactor? We'll look. I'll look at it. I'll look at it, baby. I'll look at it, baby. All right, where are we going? I thought you said this was an A. Is it not an A? Arche reload is an A. There's no A. 5 letters and 4 slots. Not every character gets all the letters. Is there another version of Arche reload? Is there another version of this? I wish you could just like look it up by crit rate. All characters have 4 out of 5. Yeah. It's down to luck, I think. Well, I'm just trying to critical. I wish you. What up, Bill? Unless you guys know of another like, unless you guys know of another one that gives you like crit. When he doesn't get it, I mean, it could be another mod, like maybe, you know what I mean, like maybe Fabio's thinking of it like a different version of the mod. I'm willing to check, chat. I'm willing to check. She doesn't get an A. Let's see what M's got. Just chilling, playing Grounded 1. Just got jump scared by a Spidey. Dude, did you see the new big dick spider they have in Grounded 2? I'm pretty excited for getting back into playing some Grounded 2 at some point. Think defense down is the only thing you can have. Yeah. Skill power. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see a shot on there. So let me go to her mods. Yeah, I think this is what I did to check her crit rate, because we checked this not too long ago. Here's crit rate, here's crit damage, here's crit rate, here's crit damage. So if we put that on and then we pull her blue beetle out, I think her crit rate's at like 30%. And I think you need to use what, like a fusion skill to make this happen. It's not only A, I thought another slot had it, yeah. And I think you just need to use a fusion skill, which is like right that. Like that'll give us the fusion skill. Puts us at 42%. Bird Eater or something. Dude, it was real crazy. Fusion will bring you like 48 or 50, yeah. There might be like if you put like a crit rate reactor on, it might go a little higher, but I mean, it's probably not going to change it that much. I don't know if I have a crit. I don't know if I have any junk crit rate reactors on me. We'll look. I think you can get around 50%. I probably don't have crit rate reactors because I normally don't keep them. But I mean, crit rate, it's an X. Is it, even if it's a plus, it's not. You're not going to get that much out of it. You're not going to get 50% out of it, unfortunately. You know what I mean? We'll get some, but we wouldn't get that much. Yeah, like 50-ish, not over 60. No, yeah, 50-ish, yeah. Nobody uses crit rate reactors. You have crit damage, yeah. We were just looking, right? I mean, like Arche Tuning, I could maybe, right? Like we could take some of this off. You might be able to get like, you know, a couple more percent there or something, but you're not gonna get anything really crazy. So yeah, I just wanted to look at it. You're gonna be fishing, you're better off with a big hook. Yeah, we were just checking stuff. Yeah, 45. You probably hit like 52% with a crit reactor. So where mobbing bunny. Let's put this back on. Just a bit over 50, yeah. So let me go back. We got time. Let me get out of here. Return to Albion. Still though, it's fun to look at, right? Like need to do certain things to progress into. I'm ready for more updates for Grounded 2, honestly. You can see if we could get that cell on her. If we get that cell on her, you might be able to get another 10-15%, right? Like it would help out for sure. The problem is her base is just too low. Like her base crit is just too low. So because her base crit is too low, like putting X's on instead of pluses really just kind of hurts it a little bit. We'll go in here. I'll show you guys my bunny. I mean, like we've used her before. She's okay. Main point on crit bunny is to actually get kills, not run around for 5 minutes before anything dies. Yeah, it's unfortunate. That's why I like this build. This build really helps in the plains. It works, but I think that like where bunny really needs some help. Yeah, but the X from the BBs goes over the X. Yeah. We have our Mons, got cooler. And trash stuff for you have your mounts. We got to go, like, I don't think Rusty's been in the cooler and stuff like that. Like, she's been in the coolers. She's been in quite a bit of spots. The only thing that we're really needing is the spider mounts, right? Like, that's the last major thing that we need. And, like, to do a couple small things for the story. But, yeah, like, basically just use... I basically just use her like this. This is basically how I use her. Oh, dude, that shield just fucking cucked me. Like, the pulses aren't doing an insane amount out here, but they're doing something, right? But basically, your HV's doing, like, all the work. Or not your HV, but your EC's basically doing all the work for you. Like, the pulses out here are helping, but it's not anything crazy. Bravery and fourth spam. I'm not even using Brave. You could use Brave for fourth spam if you wanted. You could use Brave for fourth spam. I think that the problem is if you use Brave with fourth spam, she's gonna feel super squishy. I think that even though you're on a little bit of a cooldown right now, it's still fine. Because, like, I just don't really think that Bunny is, like, who you should be soloing with out here. So, like, if you bring her in a team, she's going to be fine. But, I mean, honestly, I think your EC is basically putting in all the work for you. Nell's so stupid. In Albion you get 15% crit chance, but in the lab you can get 100. Yeah, because of the way shit works. Use HV Bunny with the beam. Those high-end purge stages, well, those are Order Truth, have the worst enemies in the game. Yeah. If you use her when she's like got elemental advantage, she's nice. Right? Like if you use her with elemental advantage, she's nice. But like this build's fine here. It's just not anything crazy, right? It's just the plains. Like everything just hits so hard on the plains. But if you go to like, right? Like if you go, say you go, yeah, let's just go back because I'll have to go to the bathroom here in a second before this dev live stream kicks up. But dude, like Borderlands still just like their stream just still like, why are they not like live? Oh, I mean, people are in their chat. People are in their chat. It's just not started yet. There's some people in there. Let's go, I guess. But yeah, then if you take her, think there'd be any punishment for the Crasher exploits? No, they've never punished anybody for cheating. Like what they'll typically do is they just roll back the leaderboards, right? Like they never punish anybody. I think that the player base is kind of a little bit consolidated, and I think it's consolidated in a way that you have to be really careful on like doing mass banning and shit. Mystery and Bunny's crazy. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like now, if I go into like a 400 by myself, then it's a lot different, right? Like this will be a lot different if it lets me enter really quick. But yeah, I don't think they're actually gonna punish anybody for like cheating. I don't think they're gonna care at all, honestly. I think they'll just let it go and it'll be what it is. HV 6 targets plus 30% plus crit chance. Yeah, now if they do something like they make HV give like a bunch of crit or something, then maybe that could be kind of like fucking crazy, but what upset, eh? I actually have the wrong Peacemaker on her. That's why I'm not getting 100% Spider Bunny. I actually have the wrong gun on her, and my crit rates or my grapple speed's not coming back, but which kind of sucks. I think if you play her, you want to have your grapples up, but yeah, I mean, like for something like this though, she just absolutely fucking murders, and she moves so goddamn fast that like it doesn't even matter, right? And then when you're done, like when you get to the end, you have like HV, so, or when you get to the end, you have EC, so. Yeah, I just need to have I need to have my other Peacemaker on. If I had my other Peacemaker on, we could spider her, but even without, she's pretty fucking broken, right? Like, or not broken, but she's just really strong. And this gives new players like a good feeling of just being like super strong, super OP. I want to go this way. I was going to go back up in the hole, but this gives like new players the feeling of being super strong. The only problem is they'll do something like this. They'll feel really cracked, and then they'll instantly go into Axiom and just get shit on. You also like Inez because she doesn't need it. Yeah, her crit rate's like fucking pretty broken, right? You see people getting like 200k. The question is, are they going to, right? Like, see that right there? Just literally just like one pulsed them out. The question is, are they gonna like, you know, reset leaderboards and then reset leaderboards and then make everybody redo it? What I think they should do personally is look at however many times you've cleared and just reset it based on that. So what I mean is, say you cleared it, see like some of these guys who like cheated and hacked their way to the top of the board, right? I think that they should just look at them and go, okay, you cleared it every hour on the hour, like 10 hours a day since like the whatever. Just roll them all back to having 10k points per hour that they cleared and get rid of all the rest of their points. And do that to everybody and then use that as the base on the board instead of just flat out resetting it. I'm sure they can't because whatever reason, they seem to not just be able to do these kind of things. They can't just seem to make changes to their game for some fucking unknown reason. But I think that's what they should do. And that would just make it better. When they push into a 260 area. Yeah, I think that, like, we don't really have that much 260, right, in the game. I'm down for it if they bring every descendant up to being able to deal with it. Yeah, I mean, that's what they're doing right now, right? Like, what they're doing at this point is... what they're doing at this point is just effectively... Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. Let me go here really quick. What they're doing basically is just trying to make everybody do that right now, right? What's Gearbox's website look like? Are they fucking... They don't have it live yet either. All right, guys, give me a second. I'm going to use the bathroom really quick, and then we'll get ready. If the live stream, I think it goes live in like 3 minutes, like 7 minutes. If it's not live at 4 and it goes live at 5, we'll watch it at 5. But either way, we'll watch it. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. All right, boys. All right, so here's what we're looking at. So I need to do 2 things. One, I need to keep my eyes peeled to find out when the Borderlands stream starts because I want to watch it. And then outside of that, I need to just like cook on some stuff. So, but I don't want to go fucking running into a map as a Sharon main. And Dag sounds like easy. I was able to farm it really fast. If you have a decent Sharon, you can do okay out there. They're going to complain too much. Will they nerf Axiom or will they make Ancient Mod slot easy for defense and stuff? Moxie said 4 minutes. That's what I thought. I figured it was 4 minutes, Big Wrench. Thanks for the heads up on that. I thought it was 4 minutes from now. I think that I don't think they're going to nerf Axiom because I don't think it's that bad. I think they're just going to buff everybody. Like they'll continue to buff people until everybody can do it reasonably. Right? Because like if you have a decent Descendant, especially, you know, depending on which Descendant you have, like if you have a decent Descendant, it's actually not that bad, right? So the only time it really sucks is if you don't have like a decent Descendant, in which case then it kind of feels bad, right? So yeah, guys, we're not gonna leave the First Descendant. Like we're gonna leave the directory here in a minute because like I don't want to be somebody who like streams out of directory. So we'll make sure that like while we're watching the Borderlands 4 thing that we go to the directory. So here's how I feel about that kind of stuff. Like, oh, thank you guys for the follows, by the way. So personally, when it comes to like playing games or doing things out of directory, you can actually get in deep shit from Twitch for doing that. So like to me, if you're watching like a little YouTube video, like couple minutes, 10 minutes, and you don't switch like just chatting, I think that's fine. But I think if you watch like something for like multiple hours, and you don't switch directories, you always run the risk of getting reported for being streaming out of directory, which can like adversely affect your channel. So for this, like we will definitely swap directories while we're watching the Borderlands 4 like in-game reveal, and then we'll come back to First Descendant and we'll pick back up on First Descendant, right? You don't want Axiom to be difficult or easy because you really enjoy the difficulty. I think that, thank you guys for the follows, by the way. We do keep them anonymous, so if you're just hanging out, you know, chilling and relaxing. No, I appreciate you guys. If you want to speak up and get to know me in the community, I'm happy to get to know you. Either way, thanks for the follows. Also, guys, don't worry. Like I said, we're going to watch the Borderlands 4 reveal, and then we're going to come right back and finish playing some First Descendant, so don't worry about that. But yeah, we'll be swapping directories here in a minute. I think that the difficulty in Axiom is fine. I don't think it's actually that bad. I just think that it prevents you from just playing whoever you want, and for some people, that's not entirely the best thing. So I just think that they're going to continue to buff Descendants until it's just as easy for you to go out there and do it on like a bunny as it is for you to go out there and do Axiom Plains with like Inez or a Valby or something like that. You dread to think what it feels like to be the Wallcrasher right now? Dude, that man right there is not feeling good. I will tell you that right now. Dude, Wallcrasher, not feeling good. Dude, how have they not went live on their main channel and just had it on like a just like starting screen or something? Like, how have they not even... How have they pulled this shit off? I do not understand it, chap. I do not understand it. Do not understand it. Wallcrasher is like Devour at the beginning of the game. Playing Lamal. Dude, I just feel bad for my man, dude. He just gets wrecked nonstop. He just gets wrecked nonstop right now. Alright. Oh, chat. Chat. Oh, chat. Is this not like refresh? They're offline. Because they just have to wait for the notification that they're going live? Question mark? Chat, they're running behind. Wallcrasher, I'm tired, boss. Dude, that's the perfect meme for him. Wallcrasher equals water closet. Basically, you just go in there and piss all over him, right? And just shit on him. It's funny you say that because the Wallcrasher like gets shit on all like every day, basically. Dude, he's not had a good time. He has not had a good life here lately. I wonder how the dev team feels about it. Right? Like if they once they noticed everybody just takes every challenge they put in the game and turns them all into like 15-second events, 20-second events. At what point the development team is like, at what point they're going to do like a thing where they're like, okay guys, you've had your fun, now here's this new boss, and it is just an absolute fucking unit, and they leave it in all fucking season, right? Is it going? Borderlands is streaming. There we go. I don't know, we'll be able to get this loud enough for you guys to hear it, but we'll do what we can. Let me leave game for now. It's like loud as fuck in my headset, but for you guys, it's not gonna sound loud at all. They won't because Korean games are like always easy. Yeah. Alright. It's loud as fuck in my ear. I'll turn it down a little bit. There we go. I'll have to turn it back up. It's loud. Is it loud to you guys? Is it loud compared to me? If I need to turn it down, tell me. I'm happy to turn it down for you guys. It's very loud. Better? Loud as fuck? It probably should be better here. Much better? Yeah, you guys just gotta tell me. Be like, Judge. Loud as fuck. It's okay. Much better? Yeah. Yeah, you guys just gotta tell me and be like, Judge, dude. Loud AF. What are you doing with your life? Let me switch this over to Borderlands. Borderlands 4. There we go. We swapped categories. We're here. Oh shit, sorry, wrong buttons. What did you break? What did you break? You want my soothing voice, not 16-bit music? What about if I make my soothing voice in 16-bit music? How would that work for you? Who needs ears? So overrated? Chat, if it's still too loud, be like, Judge, turn that. I'm gonna turn it down even more. Just cause, and then we'll turn it up when they actually start talking, right? Actually, let me like fucking exit out of First Descendant just so I don't have this playing in the background. There we go. All right. Oh, fuck, boys. Hopefully it doesn't take them too long to get this going, right? Koreans can make games hard. Just ask Lost Ark. Do you think they did, though? Like, do you think Lost Ark was hard? Are there drops today? I don't think so. I don't know if we get them or not. I know, like, if you watch in category, you get them, but I don't know if we physically get them. Did you guys think that, like, Lost Ark was challenging? Because I've, like...
Hey, guys, we're gonna get started in just a moment. I just wanted to come out and see you guys. I'm Randy. I founded Gearbox. We make Borderlands. You guys hype about that?
If you're in the end game, it was actually pretty tough. I feel like they had
so excited to be here.
I feel like some of their raid bosses were hard, and then they just like slowly got easier.
Now listen, I've been on this stage, PAX West, PAX East.
I was definitely not a joking manner to like lose your hearing.
I've done it many times, and every time I've come out here,
Tell me if he's too quiet,
so
chat.
Excited to be here, but right now,
I just want to make sure he's not too quiet.
Guys, I am so excited.
Dude, can't wait till we get to go to PAX. Dude, if the channel's good, we'll be able to go next year.
Yes, I want to feel that energy. I want to feel that
He wants to feel it.
I'm going to go to backstage. I'll be out here later, but we're going to get started in just a moment. Just a moment. Keep it pumped. Keep it pumped, you guys. Woo!
Are we going back to 8-bit? Are we going back to like the 8-bit? You stopped playing when you had to fight all those in-game bosses to progress? I know that some people didn't like it. I know some people didn't like Lost Ark when it got to like the final bosses. They were kind of a pain in the dick, right? I played Lost Ark when it first came out, and I enjoyed it, but unfortunately, I just didn't have a lot of people to play with.
Chief Communications Officer, Dan Hewitt.
All right, I was like, dude, do we get to see anything, or is it just gonna be us staring at like the fucking screen? All right, he's not doing good as a hype man, chat. Like he's not doing good. I feel like as a hype man, you should be talking while you're hyping people, right?
What's going on, PAX West? I am so excited that you're here. Thank you for joining us. And whether you're joining us here in the hall or you're watching online, you're a part of our incredible
dude, mime hype man, fucking
we're
Lamau.
so appreciative of all the time that you took. Now, we have enforcers who are going down the aisle.
Enforcers?
We are handing out Ripper masks. Please, please, please make sure you get one. We're gonna
He's happy? Oh, he's definitely happy.
And we want to make sure that everybody can be a part of that. So if you're getting a mask, just hold on to it for now. It'll be great. While we do that, who has never been to a Gearbox PAX?
I guarantee, like, dealing with something like that's pretty rough.
All right. Right
Dude,
here,
don't fight with the, like, fart
up.
with the mic on his back.
Come down here.
What are we doing here? Did he just pull somebody from the crowd? Dude, if he would have fucking ripped ass.
Is this on? Can we turn this on?
It was on, I
Let's
think.
turn 9 on. Yeah, come on down.
Dude, the masks are cool if they're just giving them away. That's awesome.
Hi, my name is Peter.
Like free masks? That's awesome.
Very nice to meet you, Stephen. This is your first Gearbox panel?
Sorry, it's Peter, actually.
Peter. Stephen, Peter, Stephen.
Basically the
Peter,
same thing.
This is your first Gearbox panel?
Yes, it is.
And I'm so appreciative of that you're here. Now, just to give you an idea what you're in for, we're known for giving away a lot of loot during our panels. Is that right, y'all?
Free loot? Like, I'll take free
we're going to do a
loot.
little bit of a choose your own adventure. You have two options.
Choose your own
One,
adventure.
we can play a game. Or two,
Judge, Gray, Judge, whatever.
What do you want?
I'm in the mood for an adventure.
This
you
is
wanna play the
fun,
game?
though.
I'd say so.
Are you sure?
I've been doing this since Borderlands 2, at least.
What?
Yep.
So you absolutely want to play the game?
Let's do it.
That is a terrible looking white linen jacket. I'm sorry, dude. I like this guy so far.
How about we
White
just
linen
continue the
jacket
loop?
is
How
not
about we-
looking
Great.
good on my
All right,
man.
awesome.
Can we get that? So thanks to our good friends at Nerdvana Games, we are going to give you.
Did you guys see the
free
new
copy of
5090
Bunkers and
like card?
Badasses.
He speaks very well for a rando.
Thank
Yeah.
you. And
Yeah,
thank
dude,
you,
he's not
Nerdvana
freaking out
Games,
near
for your
enough
support.
for being a
We really
rando.
appreciate it. And I tell you what.
Did you guys see the new
everybody
5090
who
card that they're
didn't get a
releasing?
copy, what you can do
It looks
is
cool.
right now, there's a QR code behind me. Scan that, and thanks to the generosity of Nerdvana Games,
Here.
you also are going to get a free copy of Bunkers and Badasses.
If
you're
you guys
watching
want it, go ahead and get it
online,
with your phone really quick. I
grab
moved
that
my head
QR
just so
code,
you can get it.
also can get a free copy of
Do I need
Bunkers
to
and
turn it up?
Badasses. A round of applause for Nerdvana Games. Thanks, everybody. So we have got a fantastic show lined
that better
up
for you?
today. We've got so much to talk about. We're going to be hitting Risk of Rain, talking about the new DLC 3. There we go. I know that you all are
Just want to make sure I turned it up for you. It's hard to get the audio mix right.
excited about a game coming up? Is there anybody knows something good
This should
that's
be better
coming?
for you, City.
September 12th, y'all, Borderlands 4
It looks
is going to
staged
be out.
a little
I gotta
bit.
tell you, I have worked at Gearbox for years, and I've never seen the morale as high as it is right now. So many people are pumped. Early press reviews are extremely positive.
Looking cool and
Content
absolutely terrible
creators
as quality
and streamers love
5090.
it.
No, that's
mean,
true. Looks cool though.
So many people want to be part of this Borderlands moment. As a matter of fact, Butterfinger, you all know that crispity, crunchity deliciousness. Butterfinger has partnered with Borderlands, and they came out with a new bar with
That is.
marshmallows.
What
Cash
the?
check, y'all. I'm doing it.
What the
They
fuck
came
is
out with
this?
marshmallow,
Don't get me wrong. I like
and it is
Butterfinger,
a
but
fantastic
this looks
flavor.
like a
I've actually been
monstrosity,
eating this all morning.
chat.
But we are
And
going to
it's
put
fucking melted
in
from being by
a
his ass.
Butterfinger skin for the Echo 4 bot in Borderlands. And you can see an example of here.
Butterfinger marshmallow? What in the
You can see an
fuck?
example of the Echo skin
Diabetes.
here. There we go, the Echo 4 bot. That's going to be available, and if
Oh
you
my
want
God.
to get that, you can get it from
I
a
love
Butterfinger's
Butterfinger. I don't know
content
about that.
creator. And so
No,
be
that's what
sure
I'm
to
saying.
Follow those folks, and they're going to be giving a shift code for that specific
I don't know about
skin.
that. Hey, look,
Now,
it's Moxie.
as excited as we are by the incredible response from press, from content creators and streamers,
We'll get to see
also
something here
heartened by
soon.
the incredible outreach from cosplayers. You all know how important our cosplay community
Watch
is
this
to
shit
us
be like
and how
fucking
honored
gas.
we
I
are
can't
that we
imagine
put
it.
so much time and effort and
Here, let
money
me,
into these incredible creations that take hours and hours and hours to build. Now we do
Trying to decide if I want to put my head
new,
on the other side.
excuse me, we do have new cosplay guides
Let me do
available
this.
at borderlands.com. So if you want to go get the cosplay guide for one of the new Vault Hunters or Moxie or any of the characters that we've got in Borderlands 4, please go ahead
Try that.
and download that now. We have so much going on.
You have to let me
A
know if
lot
the
of games
chat's
have been
actually
on that I'm
working.
not going to get into because I really love my job and I don't want to spoil those. But I
There we
do
go.
want to talk
This
about
should help better.
one thing that I'm particularly excited about.
This should put shit in a little bit
This
better
winter,
spot.
We're going to be
Yeah,
coming out
Moxie's
with a
going for it.
brand
I mean,
new
Moxie
audio
was one of like
series.
the big
It's
dick,
called
like not big
Borderlands
dick, but
Dead
like he was one of the
Echoes.
major like
What this
5-7
is
content
it
creators.
follows
So
Watts.
I like
Now,
to see
Watts is a
people that I know
disenchanted
succeeding.
doll Echo operator, and he doesn't get paid much, and he's looking to
Claptrap
develop his
misses
side
you. Are you
gig.
ready?
And so what he does is he supplements his pay by sifting through undeliverable echo logs. And he's looking for secrets, and he's selling those secrets to the highest bidder. He ends up partnering with a character named Junie, who is
Big
a
D, wait,
curious
what?
stranger with a secret. to
Nah,
pass.
Moxie's a big streamer, man.
Together,
Moxie's a good
Watts
Moxie's a
and
good
Junie
dude. I like
go on
Moxie.
a Robin Hood type mission. but they end up attracting.
I
the
like
attention
Moxie.
of
He's a good
evil
dude.
Corporations. Doll's Lethal Accounting Department. It's fantastic. It's going to be available anywhere where you get podcasts. So this winter, be sure to take a listen for that.
Man, I feel like
All
they're
right.
trying to go all
That was a
out with
lot.
Borderlands 4,
why
chat.
Why don't we get started talking about games? How's that sound?
I feel like they're trying to go all out and make this
wanna
like a
bring
thing.
to the stage one of my best friends at Gearbox.
It's like watching Co. He's a little smaller than he's a little smaller than Co, but it's definitely
Hello.
he's definitely
friend.
made it, right? He's a big
Hey
streamer.
everyone. So I am extremely excited to be here today to talk about Risk of Rain. So Risk of Rain, we absolutely love.
Oh, I don't
It's
troll him. I
super
just understand the
near
word
to my
gotcha.
heart Because when I started at Gearbox 7 years ago,
I'd
was
like
one
it
of
to
the
be live
first games
service
that
to
I
some
actually
degree.
helped to launch was the Risk
So they
of
need to
Rain
sell
2
chocolate bars.
early
I think
access.
I think a lot of people are gonna buy it.
So today we have a couple of things that we want to talk about. First one is from a company that also loves Risk of Rain as much as we do.
You're not a
Sonic
hater?
Games
What do you mean,
has
Bjorn?
the Risk of
I try
Rain
not to be a
14
hater,
live
man.
Now on Kickstarter.
I think being a
so
hater is just a big fucking L, man.
is-
Can I get L's
it
in chat
is
for
really
haters,
funded,
just in
which is
general?
really
While I got
incredible.
like a couple of you
It is
guys off
live
alert, can we get
30
just get
minutes
L's in
later,
chat
it
for
is
haters? Just
done.
fuck
So
haters.
this is definitely happening right now. It's over 1,000.
There's gotta be a couple people.
Which is incredible.
I think you can do a
The game
lowercase
is
L and
a
you'll get like the
co-op
spinny L or
miniature
something.
game where
I think the
you're working
lowercase
with
L will
your
do it
friends
for
to
you. I'm
try
not
and
for
get
sure.
through the different scenarios.
There it is.
And it will be up on
Still
Kickstarter
L's for
September
fucking
9th,
haters. Fuck the
which is
haters.
Incredible and fun. And so if you guys
Get some
really like
Ls.
to play your board games before you actually buy them, there is a stage that you can play on Tabletop Simulator before you back
There
it.
we
But
go.
remember, you want to back it before September 9th because that's going to be the best time.
Thank you guys for coming out
Now,
alert for that.
the video game. So at PAX East, we announced Risk of Rain 2 Alloyed Collective, which is the third DLC.
Dude,
for
W to
Risk of
fuck
Rain.
haters.
Our DLCs
The way it
feature
works.
new stages, new enemies, new bosses, new items, and of course, new survivors. So I'm not going to be sharing the new survivor today, but you'll be able to watch and learn about the new survivor on our survivor.
He's
Tips
fun. Why hate, dude?
on the Gearbox
Some people
official
just
account.
can't deal with other people's
And
success. You know
whenever
what I
we
mean,
do our
Fabio?
Survivor streams, we also do a dev diary, so you'll be
You
able
guys
to
know
see
me.
a lot more
I don't deal with that
information about
bullshit.
the brand new
We don't
DLC
deal
for
with
Risk
we
of
don't
Rain
deal with
2.
shitting on creators around here. That's not what we
So,
do.
The other thing that I want to share with you guys today is
Oh man, some
kind of
people
a
just
surprise.
some people are just fucking
So,
bastards, man.
there
I mean,
is
some
a
streamers hate on
new
other
update
streamers. I
for
don't know
Risk
if
of Rain
it's to
Returns
farm
that
viewers
is
or to make
live
themselves look good.
today.
A
It will be going
lot of
live
it's
now.
jealousy,
For those
honestly.
that like to play Risk of Rain on the go, this is going
A lot
to
of it's
help
just
ensure that
jealousy.
More of us can play Risk of
They
Rain
feel like
on
they're
the
better
go.
than somebody else.
for a
So
taste
instead of
what is
understanding
coming,
why people watch
here
the
we
other
go.
person, they just sit around and shit on them. Right? I was gonna be on Steam Deck. It's a dog eat dog world. Honestly, content creation's really tough, and it is very like it is very competitive. So yeah, yeah. Honestly, content creation's very competitive. So
So I'm super excited. That is coming out today. Really excited.
didn't expect to be the only Serena in a 6-man purge on
Now, I have
Wallcrasher.
one more thing
You know
for
why you're the
guys.
only
I know
one
that
we're
people
due? Because all the rest of the content creators are watching
I'm going to bring
Borderlands.
back out to this
Is Risk of
stage
Rain kind of like
the
Terraria? I don't know. We'll have to
Gearbox
check it out.
Entertainment
It could be
Ransom
fun for us.
Whisper.
Could be fun for us.
Hey, you guys! Hey, did you guys get masks? You guys got masks? Can you put them on? Put them on. We're gonna get a selfie together. Okay. Noel, can you help me? Yeah.
Fucking big ass 4
get-
on his
Oh,
jacket.
oh my God, that looks so
Fucking
good.
Lamal.
Oh heck yeah, this is so cool. Yeah.
It's only a selfie if you take the fucking picture yourself. This
Camera
is just a
pose.
photo. Dude, when people misuse the word selfie, it
You
kind
guys
of
all
triggers
look
me.
so awesome.
Yes.
Like,
Fuck
Yes. You're all gonna be on somebody's.
do you know what I mean? Why is
Heck
that?
yeah. How you
I don't know,
doing?
man. Just say let's take a picture, dude. Just don't
Guys,
say a
okay,
selfie.
So we're gonna talk
Just
a lot
don't
about
say a
Borderlands
selfie.
4. I'm gonna bring some friends out here in a bit, but before I think some
Many people
know
like to
that it's
watch
sort of
like
a
the
tradition,
mid-size.
for me to do
Oh, yeah.
magic tricks. Some guys know that before I became a video game developer, I was a professional magician. And in here,
Is he being
in this
legit that he was a
envelope,
fucking
I have
magician?
a secret story.
There's no way he was an
we're gonna
actual
reveal.
magician.
in a
Tell
bit.
me he
We're gonna create
fucking
a
lied.
story together. We're going to create a story together. So I'm going to need some help. In fact,
Wordu, thank you for the
anybody who
raid.
have your
Guys,
masks,
follow
if
Wordu.
you look at your masks,
Follow Wordu.
some of you, actually 4 of you, will have a mark on the inside of your mask. And I know what the mark is. And if you have this mark, you'll know.
Guys, follow
If you
Wordu.
don't think you have it, you don't have it.
$5
But
he
if
bumbles.
you have it, you've got it. I want those 4 people, wherever you are, to come right here, come up to the front of the audience and meet me right up here. We're going to do something, and I'm going to bring your masks. There should be 4 of you, and I want you to join me right here in
All right,
the
let's see
front
what he
of
does
the
here.
audience right here. And we're gonna build a story together. And also, in addition to these 4 people who are going to be our players,
Chat.
there's at least one.
All right, you guys can hate on me if you want.
I was backstage with.
This is much
with
more
one of my magic
interesting
friends as
than
we
some
worked-
of the
we worked
most
on this
recent
thing
First
out for a while.
Descendant
We got
live
2.
streams I've
I
seen.
need- there's
I
a
just
3rd
had to
person.
say
There's
it.
got to be a 4th
Right?
one.
I just
There's gotta
had
be
to
a
say
4th
it.
one of you. Yes,
Don't
yes,
hate
yes.
me,
Come on, come right
but
here,
I had
guys.
to
Come
say
right here.
it.
Come right here. Hi.
Just had to
Hi,
say
welcome,
it.
Welcome. I'm Randy. Nice. Now we haven't met before, right? Okay, cool.
He's
Awesome.
lying.
Let's
They've
get
all
working.
met
Yes.
before. This
Let
is a
me
magic
see.
trick. They're
Okay,
all
cool.
plants.
Yes, you're
They've
legit.
all
Okay,
met.
keep your masks. Keep your masks. Oh, this is going to be great. What
Yeah.
is
Not
what
shitting
is your name?
on First
Hi,
Descendant,
Reggie.
but
Nice to meet you. And
no
what
feet
about
yet,
you?
so we're doing good.
Alice,
Dude,
nice
if
to meet
Randy
you.
fucking shows his toes,
Raymond. And
I will fucking
Matt.
quit
If I
streaming.
forget your names, forgive me.
If he fucking pulls off his shoes, I'm
so,
done.
I'm going to ask you to come up on stage. So unfortunately, there's no stairs here. So if you can meet one of our forces over there, they're going to bring you around the backside. You can join me on
I'll
stage. We're
lose
gonna
my
play a game.
shit.
We're going to play a game, you guys.
Bro, what if he does? I guess that's fucking game over.
It's gonna be fun. I
GG.
got 4 Vault Hunter players.
It's all part of the
and we're gonna
illusion.
play a game, and we are going to figure out what the secret
They've totally
story
never
is
met before. Absolutely.
that I've predicted.
Dude, he's going to do it.
Written in advance.
Did
Okay,
Borderlands
you
have
guys, as you
bathrobe
can see
skins
on
yet?
stage,
We don't
I've
know.
got,
That
4
might be what this
question marks
reveal
on there.
is.
There's A, B, C, and D. Now, in a moment, when we get our players up on stage, I'm going to ask
Not enough
each
toe
of them
talk, bad
to pick
stream.
one of these banners, and that's going to be their territory. Because what we're going to do is we're going to get each player in a zone, in a location in Borderlands 4. We're gonna have Vault Hunter selected, and then they're gonna pick their weapons, and we're gonna see what happens. Right up here.
All right, let's see what they got here.
You can actually come right up to me.
Doing it at
Come right up to
PAX,
me.
so it's not some game expo. It's cool though so
Yes,
far.
yes, perfect. Sorry, what was your name again? Matt. I've got A, B, C, or D. What do you want,
Dude,
Matt?
he ain't no David Blaine. He's fucking Chris Angel.
B. Can we turn B around here?
We're only
And,
one dead
and you
showed
just
off
take
his
a spot
ugly
to the right
his
of
ugly
B. Yes,
shoes,
there's
toe
two-
shoes.
You know what?
God, I
Can
hope
you
that
turn
doesn't
this around?
happen.
Sweet. Where are you?
Where do you
gonna
thank
be
you for the
located,
raid,
Matt?
friend? By the way,
You are
I love
in
you.
Carcadia Burn. Matt's in Carcadia Burn. Hi, remind me your name again.
Alice.
Alice. What do you want? A, B, C, or D?
Let's do C.
C. Let's go to C. Can we see
Dude,
what
Randy
C
looks like he's
is?
having a good time. He's like really recovered from saying people will pay
Perfect. You're at
$1,000
terminus
for his
range,
game.
great. And where do you wanna be?
BCDA, is that what we think's gonna happen?
Okay, D. And let's turn
BCAD?
D around, and guess what? You don't get a choice. I'm sorry. You're stuck right here. And we can turn, and there's Dominion over there. That's where the timekeeper's hanging out. And let's see what we got here.
Reinventing magic in front of our eyes.
The Fade Fields, everybody. I know what that is. I didn't have to look. Kind of worked on the game a bit. Okay, we got 4
All right,
players.
let's see what we got here.
Now we need to pick Vault Hunters. We need to pick Vault Hunters for our 4 characters, and you're going to help me. Can we get our beach balls out here? Can we
He's
get our beach balls
reinventing
out
magic
here?
in front of our
I want
eyes.
this to be
I have
as
no idea what
fair
this
as
trick is
possible.
yet.
So go ahead and let's throw those beach balls out into the audience. Let them bounce around. Let them bounce around.
What is he even
Knock
doing,
them
man?
around.
I'm still
And
so
we're gonna start
confused
the
on what this
music.
trick is.
And let's get our Vault Hunters. Let's get our Vault Hunters on stage. Please welcome to the stage.
You better be blown away. We'll find out. The trick is to confuse everyone in the end. He's doing a damn good job. He's doing a damn good job of
Oh my
that.
God, right?
It's just Randy walking and yelling.
Yes.
Hey, if it works, it works.
All right. We got our Vault Hunters on stage. Okay, now I'm
Dude,
gonna
are
go
these
left to right.
cosplayers?
As soon as the music stops.
These must be
somebody grab
cosplayers,
a ball,
right?
Grab a ball. Grab a beach ball. If you
This is
got
a
it,
million
hold
times
on to
better
it.
than First
Grab a
Descendant
ball.
stream.
Stop it. Grab a
It's
ball.
interesting.
You're our volunteer. volunteers. Stand up if you've got a vol. Stand up if
See
you
how
stay where
fucking
you are.
big
You don't have to
Eamon
come up here. We're
was?
gonna do it
Dude,
from
that
where you are.
cosplay looks
Stand up. We're gonna start on the
good.
left. So you in the back
That
there.
man's
You in the
cosplay looks
back.
good as fuck.
We're going to have over here in the fade
He
field.
did a good job at painting that.
Player 2, player 3, player 4. We're going to start with player
Oh yeah,
1.
those.
So
Well,
you
whoever,
in the
whether
back.
they were pros or whether they were cosplayers from the
Which Vault
community.
Hunter is going to be player 1? Can you yell out one of these Vault Hunters?
Fuck,
Their
dude,
names are on
Eamon
there. They
looks
should be on the
good.
side. They're somewhere. We got
Oh,
them.
I
Yes.
guarantee he's wearing stilts.
Which Vault Hunter is player 1 in the back?
Eamon's fucking wearing stilts for sure.
Amon.
Dude, he is
Amon,
fucking
would you-
cooking.
Can you join our player here?
Oh yeah,
in
my
the
man,
fade
there's
field?
definitely
We
wearing
had to pick the
stilts.
farthest.
This trick is so long. Hey, you know what?
You,
It's worth
we're gonna
it.
go with player 2.
I'm okay with it.
Alice, right? Sorry. Oh, what? Matt. Player 2 is Matt.
He points at
Which Vault
fucking Matt
Hunter's
and he's
for
like,
Matt?
"Go to Alice."
Which one? Vex. You're going to player 2 in the Carcadia Burn.
Dude, imagine if he's
and,
that tall. That's
you, out
fucking
loud, in
crazy.
your loud voice. We've got Harlow or Rafa for player number 3. That's Alice. Which one? Rafa, you're going to go to player number 3 with Alice. Now that leaves. Hold on a second. You can sit down. You didn't get a choice. That's not
You didn't
really
get a
fair.
choice,
So I'm gonna
man.
give you an
You got
option.
fucked.
You could send Harlow to the Dominion, or
Swapper.
you could trade Harlow with any of these other.
That's
Vault
what I
Hunters.
figured they would do.
Harlow for Vex. Let's trade a Harlow. Can you go to Carcadia Burn? Vex, you're going to go to Dominion. Amazing. Okay.
Wonder what the trick
Okay,
is, man.
We've got some Vault Hunters here. You know what? I feel like
Wait,
you guys,
what?
You know, part of playing Borderlands.
They want me to do
is
G
use your Vault
Fuel?
Hunter.
No
Let me
way.
ask
They want
you,
me to swap?
what's your
Oh,
name
they
again?
do.
Raymond, you've got Amon. Are you happy with Amon, or who are you gonna main? What would be your Vault Hunter?
G Fuel wants me to switch
I
from.
like playing Siren, so I gotta go with Vex.
G Fuel wants me to switch
Okay,
from
can we switch?
advanced.
Sorry,
Interesting.
sorry, Amon.
Is this whole thing awkward?
we-
I'm just curious what the
Can we
trick
s-
is.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
so
I just
sorry.
got an email
Can we
from G
switch?
Fuel asking
Can
me to
we
swap
switch?
from fucking advanced.
Matt,
At the end, he's gonna hold up an AOI sitting
what
on
do you
Judge's
think?
floor.
You
Dude,
wanna-
if that
Steve,
motherfucker
Harlow, you wanna
disappears from my
switch?
floor,
Sorry, I'm gonna
I'm gonna
switch.
lose my
You're gonna
shit.
do- oh, you're going
Gonna be a
Rafa!
problem. I'm gonna go
Okay,
Rafa.
Sorry, Rafa. We'll switch. What about you?
This guy's
Are
an
you happy
entertainer?
with, you want to stay or you want to?
Actually, I'm pretty happy.
He's doing a pretty good
Yes,
job.
Harlow. You know,
I
I'm
think
gonna
he's
start
doing a
with-
good job,
and
chat.
Dude, do me a solid. Do him a solid. Are you happy with Amon? Look, I want this to be as fair as possible. Are you happy with Amon, or do you want to switch?
I actually have no arguments here.
Yes. Okay.
Fucking
okay,
Amon's like
okay.
staring
So
down
we're
at him. He's
locked
like,
in.
"Motherfucker,
We're
you
locked
better
in.
be
Now
happy."
You got to pick guns. Player 1, player 2, player 3, player 4. I want you all to think of a number between 1 and 24.
He's all right. He should
Lock
keep
it
his
in.
day
Don't say it out
job.
loud.
Oh, I'll
Lock it in,
agree.
because we have 24 guns. Go ahead. Let's review them. Lock it in. Between
Jared
1 and
actually
24,
switched
1
to
and
his main.
24, 1 and 24, 1 and 24, and we're gonna pick these guns. Okay, we're gonna pick guns, and we're gonna pick them hopefully at
Jesus
random,
Christ, man.
blind choice, and then we'll be set here. So yeah, I'll help you with this one here.
This is gonna be one of those magic tricks where he like gets all the numbers
Yeah,
and
do you guys
shit
have numbers
right.
in mind?
Do you know what I mean?
On it. Yes.
I've seen this kind of
What's your
magic
number?
trick
1 to
before.
24.
7.
Lucky number 7.
7.
Where's number 7 here? So it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh,
According to
right on the
Yelp,
top
he
is 7.
overcharges
It
for
is
kitty
for me.
parties.
This looks
Yeah, but
like,
real fans will
this is
pay.
a
Doesn't
Maliwan
matter.
Sniper rifle.
Real fans will
So,
pay to
we're gonna
have
give
him
that
come to the
Vex.
kitty party. That's what you
Maliwan
need to
sniper
remember.
rifle. And what about you?
I've been staring at this fantastic jacket. I gotta go with 4.
Oh, for Borderlands 4, you guys. Okay, so where's 4?
One
1, 2,
eternity
3, 4.
later. Yeah, I'm betting he's gonna. I bet he's gonna have the loadouts guessed.
This is a TDR pistol. Rafa, you're getting that's Rafa gets a TDR pistol.
You'll
It
find a
turns
way
out
to pay
be-
for your
makes
kids
a lot of sense.
kids party if
Okay,
you're a real
Harlow,
fan.
and Alice?
Yeah, I bet
Number
he's
between-
like gonna
we got
have a
low
piece of
numbers. Can you go a
paper
little higher?
and it's gonna have
actually, my
everything
favorite
on
number
it.
is 17.
17, lucky number 7. I guess that's also, where is 17? 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. This is right? 17? Yes. So this looks
You
like,
could have
oh,
just
this is a
looked at the
Vladoff
board if they're
rifle,
numbered
Vladoff
for you.
assault rifle.
You literally
And Harlow,
walked
you're
that
armed
way.
with a Vladoff assault rifle. I don't know how
Oh
you
yeah,
can
like in
this
an
gun.
envelope that he had in the beginning. Yeah, I
Okay,
guarantee.
You're gonna help. Last choice. What do we
Guarantee
go
that's
with?
gonna be the magic trick.
I heard big numbers, so I'm gonna go with 20.
20. Okay.
Do you think he practiced this trick at home? I think it's
19,
magic.
Okay, this is a Jacob shotgun right here.
I think it's
Jacob
all
shotgun.
magic. He's just that good.
Perfect. Jacob shotgun. Oh yeah, we'll give it to great. Okay, you guys, we are locked in. Now, here's the thing. We created a story here together. We've got our Vault Hunters. We've got Vex in the Fade Fields with a Maliwan sniper rifle with player 1. We've got Rafa with a TDR pistol and the Carcadia Bird with player 2.
You're not blown away? Did it take too long? Real magic happens in rehearsals?
Like
Absolutely.
That's the Vladoff assault rifle. Can you turn it the other way for me? Yeah. And then that's Terminus range. And we got Amon with a Jacob shotgun.
Setup's way too long?
Dominion.
A little bit.
Fair? This is as fair as can be.
The trick is going to be if he got it all wrong, and then it's funny.
Guess what? Underneath all of your seats, I've given you a copy of the story. Reach under your seat. There's an envelope with something inside of it.
It should all be
Take
wrong.
that out right now and prepare to have your minds freaking blown.
What up, Kayla?
Can you zoom in on this, what I've got here? Borderlands 4 PAX West story. So you want to hear a story, huh? Have I got a story for you? Live on stage at PAX West in 2025, just 2 weeks away from the launch of Borderlands 4. 4 players chosen at random from the audience got the help.
What's going on? We're just watching the Borderlands 4 Endgame reveal.
Their favorite gun and to decide where to set off to one of the zones on the planet Kairos. Player 1.
You blame me? Dude, Ken, I'm hoping. How are you enjoying your time back?
The Fade Fields. Player 2
just
chose
vibing.
Rafa, who wielded a TDR pistol and scouted Carcadia Burn. Are you guys seeing this? Player 3 became Harlow, who used a Vladoff rifle and tiptoed through Terminus range, and player 4 was Amon.
It'll be a deathmatch
Took a
live at
Jacob
PAX?
shotgun
You think
and
so?
rampaged around Dominion. Crazy, crazy. The heroes paused and looked out into the audience, and everyone noticed player 1 was the only player who wore glasses. Player 2 is the only one with a hat on. It's backwards show. You got a hat on. Yes. Player 3 is the
right
only
after they
woman.
strangled Randy to be the main boss.
And what was your name again?
Reggie.
Player 4 is named Reggie, you guys.
All
Player
planned?
4 is
It's magic,
named
right?
Reggie. That's a miracle. That is a miracle.
And that is how
there's
magic
instructions
tricks
here.
work.
Hold on, I got to prepare for this.
And that is how magic tricks
Phase.
work.
This is the most important phase. Player 1, can you take one of these ammo boxes? Can you take one of these ammo boxes?
What do you think's in the ammo box?
Player 3, can you take one of these ammo boxes?
What do you think's in the
Player 4,
ammo
can
box?
take one
You
of
got
these
Nell,
ammo
Serena, and
boxes?
Haley building. Gonna
Let me
go for
read this
Inez.
last bit here.
You're gonna like.
I don't know if you guys can
You're
read
gonna
this
like
with me.
Inez.
Can we zoom in on this?
How are you liking Nell
Every
and
decision
Serena
was
right
made
now?
exactly as planned. The game was a success.
It's magic, basically.
And so at the end of the game,
Can't stop playing the
all of
game. That's
players
good.
Opened up their ammo crates,
I'm glad you're liking it. I'm happy.
to find them full
Welcome
of
welcome back,
grenades.
by the way.
which they promptly threw with great force towards your narrator, Randy Pitchford. Go ahead.
What's your favorite part now that you come back? How long have you been gone, Ken?
Okay, that's enough. Ceasefire. All right, you guys, we did it. We did it, everybody. We have the Borderlands story. So I am so grateful. Look at these incredible cosplayers, you guys. Aren't they amazing?
I figured these were actual cosplayers and not like their setups.
Player volunteers. Thank
Just
you,
because
player
the
1 through 4.
cosplays aren't
Take your grenades, take your
uniform.
ammo crates, and thank you. Yeah, if we can.
If they were
cosplayers can go this
uniform,
way, and
told you they were gonna go after
can
Randy.
that way,
I think
and
you
I'll be
did more
upstage.
magic than
Thank
Randy
you guys
did,
so
Rat.
much for your help. Cheers, everybody.
He said they were at the very beginning. That's what I thought. I thought he said they were cosplayers
Wow.
early.
Wow. So thanks.
This
That
bit was wild. Hey, it was
wasn't
better
sure that
than
was
some of
gonna
the other
work.
live streams I've watched here recently.
I was backstage with the magician friend that helped me with that is a gentleman I've known for about 30 years. His name is John Lovick. His stage name is Handsome Jack.
Dude,
And yes,
Randy's
he's had that name
Randy's
since
getting a little
before
hot up there,
Borderlands.
man. He's fucking
And
sweating
I've
a
known him
lot.
for 30 years. And
I'm worried about
we
my
gave
man
this
right
about-
now.
I said I think this has about an 80% chance of working. He gave it an 81% chance, and we did it, you guys. We did it. But here, thanks.
I mean,
But
I've
you
been
know
in
what?
front
That
of
was
stage
awesome.
lights
That was-
before, so I
that
know
was
it's
a
hot
neat
as
little,
fuck.
You know, it's a trick.
Andy's wearing a jacket.
No, I'm not a witch. Nobody's a witch. It's a trick, you guys. It's a trick. But
Does he have a good
I
time
do
on
have a
stage? I
gift
think he's
for
having
everybody,
fun.
including our players.
What are we looking
Check
at,
this
Gannon?
shift code
It's
right
gonna
now.
be
Everybody
the
get a screen grab of this shift code. If you're at home, make sure you got it.
get that code, chat.
This is a killer. This is a killer. This one is 50 golden keys, but 20 diamond keys for Borderlands 3.
Make sure you guys get these.
For Borderlands 3 and 50 golden keys for all of the games in the
basically,
Borderlands
this is
family
going to be the reveal for the
get
end game
that.
of Borderlands
I didn't give one away
4.
on social yesterday. That's
Make
for
sure you guys get a
today.
picture of
That's
that,
for
chat.
Everybody who can see this, everybody watching at home, and of course everybody in the room. So grab that shift code and get those diamond keys. That's at least
There you go.
20 killer legendaries.
Been gone since Alt Valby?
So,
Holy
yes,
shit, Ken.
yes.
You've been gone for a while. You've been
Now
gone for a
let's,
while. Dude, it's
Let's
it's
get
better
to
than
the
people
meat.
gooning over
Let's
a bed.
talk about Borderlands 4.
I'm not gonna
I
lie.
Introduce a couple of people to join me to help. You guys
What up,
were
DV?
very fortunate. We have
We'll be
several
playing-
people
we'll be
here
back in,
that, work on Borderlands 4.
Can we do it
Really
later?
well
Yeah, you guys can like come
designers,
back and watch the
from
stream and
Gearbox.
like get those pictures or whatever
Please
later.
First welcome Grant Cow. He's our associate creative
Never once played
director.
Borderlands?
Grant,
Well,
can you
this
come
will
out
be
here?
a good example for you to see like the end game in Borderlands and compare it to something like First Descendant and see what you think, right?
And then we got.
And we're all
help.
getting to
We need a
watch it together,
moderator.
which is
And
nice.
We have the best moderator in the world that happens to work at Gearbox. Because before joining Gearbox several years ago, this gentleman you're about to meet was at Game Informer magazine. He left Game Informer magazine. He'd been there for almost 30 years, and he left being the editor-in-chief of Game Informer magazine in order to join.
Yeah,
Gearbox.
but it's
And
for
he's been
Borderlands
working
4.
Side by side with me every day.
He was also a
on
magician.
Borderlands 4 and all of the great projects we have in development. Please welcome
Magic
Andy
wasn't worth
Ryder.
it. I'm not going to
Andy
disagree with
Ryder.
you, Sonic.
Right on. Can you
Definitely
get
wasn't the
ready?
best trick I've ever seen.
Awesome.
Logged into Borderlands 2 the other day. I still have
We're
all the
gonna-
shift
we're gonna
codes.
chat
I was
about
saving them until you hit
what's
max
going
level
on.
in BL2.
We're going to chat about Endgame.
There you go, chat.
You know, there's been a lot of we've done some tours. I went to Southeast Asia and showed a lot of people the game. We had some other people in the U.S., in Europe, and we've shown some of the game. There's so much we haven't shown yet, but what we haven't really talked about is Endgame. And Grant and I promised that when we come to PAX West, we would talk about Endgame. So you ready to talk about Endgame?
There. I'll do this for right now.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
I'll do this for right now.
Before we do that, Randy, I
Yeah.
just got to know how you feeling right now. We're 14 days away from launch.
I'll do that for right now. Borderlands 4, yep.
I'm freaking out.
Borderlands 4.
We
You guys can
worked
grab
on
it
this
for
game
now.
I've been working on it for over 6 years, since before Borderlands 3 even launched. And
Endgame, man. I'm excited to see the end game. He said for Borderlands 3. Didn't he say it was for everything?
Our team has, we've just been killing.
I thought he said it was
ourselves
for
trying to make the best
everything.
Borderlands game we've ever made. And I think we've done it. I think we've done it.
You might be
and I
right,
can't wait for
Kalo.
you guys to play
I'll
it.
just put in
And
a
I can't
shift
wait
code.
for
You
day
guys
one
can
so that
figure it
I
out.
can
He said
finally get
Borderlands
on
3.
on the internet and play with
BL3?
because I only get to see what these guys do. I want to see what you guys do. So I'll be with you playing on September 12th.
And we're just 2 weeks.
I'm freaking out, you guys. I'm freaking out.
We're just 2 weeks away from launch.
Dude,
We have
Randy
a
is
lot of things that
fucking...
we
Dude, he
haven't
is
reviewed
definitely
yet. Yes.
good at
We're
being
gonna
in
do
front of
that
a
today.
crowd.
Yes.
Whether you like him or
We're
hate
gonna
him,
talk
I don't
Endgame,
know,
as you just
but
brought up.
Yes.
can't wait
And
for
we'll
BL4,
talk
the new
about what's
Sirens, the
coming
Chef Kiss. Dude, it
next.
looks good.
Yes.
I'm
And
excited.
Last time at PAX East, I talked a lot, and I didn't let you talk as much. I'm going to do my best. I'm going to do my best to shut the hell up. It's
That's
gonna
not
be hard.
possible. Dude, this man is like me. He cannot
Got a
shut
big
up.
freaking mouth.
Yeah, so let's.
He
we're
is
not gonna
literally
recap
like
anything.
me.
You know what game we're making. Grant, let's say everyone here finished the game.
Dude,
you see the
imagine me
credits
trying to
rolling.
shut up.
What happens next?
You
All
go
right.
through some new missions that we're going to transition you to the end game.
You don't think he has an
want
off
you
button? I thought you just said
learn
you
how
didn't
to
think
get
he had an
into Ultimate
OF
Vault Hunter
button.
Mode. We're calling Ultimate Vault Hunter mode because that's the end game that we want players to kind of go through. And you'll have a new
As a
mission,
Siren main, you're
takes you
hyped?
through
Dude,
it
I'm
with new
excited.
Challenges. And this is kind of like an intro to the end game that we wanted to kind of bring everybody
That's what I
into,
read.
because there's some lessons from the previous Borderlands that we want to make sure we get right, and we want to kind of explore those lessons and make sure that everybody can go into the end game with nice, and smooth transition.
Yeah, you worked on Borderlands 3's endgame with Mayhem mode.
Yep.
What can we expect a little bit from in terms of flow and?
You guys
and,
excited for the end game
kinda
for
new
Borderlands
experiences
4?
within Ultimate
We
Vault
wanted to
Hunter?
focus on the player experience. The main thing that we learned from the previous Borderlands to this one is that we don't want players to regrind their weapons. So from Ultimate Vault Hunter mode on, you will be using your end-game weapons and your end-game gear that you farm once. And if that's the gear that you want to use, that's
Corny,
the
if
gear
you even
you're
want to
gonna
see
take.
it, you got to
We're
want
gonna
to see
challenge
it.
you to take that gear from when you get it all the way to the last Ultimate Vault Hunter rank.
And
Interesting.
we're designing this with co-op in mind, with playing with other players.
Okay.
Dive into that a little bit.
Yeah. So
Co-op?
break free in our game. We want players to have so many possibilities to play together.
All right.
Whether it's co-op, or whether it's in different modes and different ways, you can join on your player, join your friends, jump into the game with them, and be able to teleport to them, hit the challenge that you want to hit the boss you want to hit, and there's different modes.
Cross-platform.
Seems good.
Cross-platform, and there's different
I'm
modes
excited for
that you can jump
BL4,
in
as I was
and
for
make sure
Destiny
you
Edge of
play with
Fate.
each
I'll
other
wait and see
and
after
Everybody has their own loot pool.
after buying BL3
guns.
and getting
Everything-
toasted.
Really encouraging.
I mean, I don't
Yeah,
see.
we wanna
I
make
think
sure that
it's
the player expression for what you want to do. There's so many possibilities, and we'll talk about.
I don't think it really hurts to take your time. You think it might be worth 100? You think so, Ken?
What, you can teleport onto your friends and play with them.
I'm
any way
hopeful.
possible.
And we have a different.
Do we know what
leveling
time?
system.
I don't know what
When
time
you're playing
First
the main
Descendant does
game,
its update. It's
you're
pretty
getting
early.
your standard experience. It's this gold meter that
Um,
you're filling up next to your player.
'cause it's not a
level
big
in the
update,
lower
so I
left-hand
can't imagine
corner
it's gonna
of the
take
screen.
all
You can see that
day.
little gold blip there. We also have something new called specializations. Dive into that.
Yeah, so specializations are a brand new skill tree that players will have to invest in, like kind of like a remix of what badass ranks were. And as when you beat the game and you unlock specializations, specializations are 4 different play styles that players have to invest in, and you gain.
So I don't think it'll be a huge
specializations once you
hype,
level
but I know
up.
I'm gonna buy
And
the
it's a
Ultimate
separate
Edition.
experience pool that will
I'm hoping I get
accumulate
keys to
after
give
you beat
away.
the campaign.
And if I switch to another character, am I going to have to play through the game again?
Supposedly.
To get those specializations again?
No, once you unlock specializations on one character, it is an account-wide unlock. So
Oh,
you
that's
can
cool.
Play a brand new character or play a second character or third character. They will all have specializations, and when you earn XP for that character, you'll earn XP for the specialization.
So you earn it for your
So that you
account. I
can
don't think
play
that's
with in-game
necessarily bad.
abilities At the start of the game, at the end of the game, or in the middle of the game on a second or third character. And
That's
as you can
good for
see
like
in the
switching
screen,
around.
It's awesome.
That's actually really good for switching around, so you don't feel
we're
locked
really trying
in.
to push the different builds. So with full spectrum arsenal, players can now have ordnance damage be benefited from gun damage. So if you're a gun damage build character and you want to specialize in grenades or heavy weapons, would want to invest in brutal and survivor so that you can equip the full spectrum arsenal, increase your ordnance damage so that you can use all sorts of different weaponry.
This is
It's
cool.
basically like a whole new skill tree for Endgame. It's pretty awesome.
That makes
So you
sense.
said if you want to play it this way, what if I want to change it up on the fly?
You can respec. We have a specialization respec machine.
Okay.
We do want players to kind of stick with their specializations, so there is a cost associated with it. but
Hopefully
we
that
do
cost
want
isn't
players to kind of-
bad.
It's iridium.
Basically
Cost is
inversion
iridium.
reinforcement.
But you can mix and match.
But maybe
play
more
your style the
impactful.
way you want. We don't want to deter you from playing the way you want to play.
I think
And what do players
anytime.
expect from Ultimate Vault Hunter mode? How do we get into that?
So
I don't
want to.
like interrupt them too much.
Set missions that players can kind of engage in. And
but-
to go through those missions, they'll be faced with different.
You need
boss
to be able to
challenges that we
respec
curated for the testing
pretty
of your build.
easily.
We
I
want
don't-
players to be able to
I don't
maximize on their
mind there
damage,
being,
their
like,
survivability,
some cost,
to take on some of the harder
but it needs to
encounters
be
that we've kind of
reasonable
designed for this
to
next
allow you to
step of
try
ranking
things over
up
and
your
over
Ultimate
again.
Vault Hunter mode.
You clocking this, right? So you finish this campaign, you've got a level 50 or something, wherever you're at. Your end credits scroll. Oh, and then you get a new mission. And there's tutorials because there's the whole robust end game.
Dude,
system
I'm
that we
excited
wanna
to
make sure
play
you
it.
understand and can enjoy, and we'll train you as we go.
And it's not just at the first rank.
I'm
too.
excited.
We kind of push you to the second rank and third rank, and there's new challenges in every single rank, and new replay missions for you to kind of replay through, figure out how to beat that tough encounter with the.
I'm hoping that I get a bunch of keys to give away. We'll have to see what we get.
And use your build to try to escalate the Ultimate Vault Hunter ranks.
What are
Okay.
some of these challenges you're talking about? Like, what are players doing here?
You'll have to travel all through Kairos, fight certain bosses that we've curated for this experience. Some will be straight up DPS challenges, and some will test you with multiple mobs, multiple ads, and will hit you from every direction.
Okay. They didn't say
And,
anything about
Am I
mechanics.
going to have to refarm gear?
Absolutely.
How good is
Absolutely
it?
not.
Hopefully
That's
it's
one
gonna
of
be
the
a
things that
good
we wanna
time.
Make sure we took care of, which is we want to respect players' time, and we want to make sure that whenever they want to play something that they want to play, they have the gear they want to do it, and they will challenge you. But you will stick with the gear you have to.
Ideally,
want, and you will
L.
play with that gear that you play with. You won't have to refarm it at every single Ultimate Vault Hunter mode.
Yeah, you don't have to refarm, but of course, if you're like me, you want that perfect drop.
Ideally,
and you're gonna go
L,
on
you'll be
for
able
it,
to watch
and
me
you can
play it,
absolutely farm
and
as
then
much as
decide if
want.
you like
Get
it from
you'll
there,
find
right?
Better and better drops. There are,
What a
after all,
concept.
30 billion guns in Borderlands
Word
4.
do.
There's always a better.
You're
piece of
fucking killing me.
And I should point out, if you're not level 50 when you get there, you're
They
still,
had
let's say,
that in the preview, yeah.
Most people will be in their 30s.
This might actually
when
be
they
great.
start,
I'm
when
hoping
they
it
end the
is.
Campaign. Some of you guys will grind it out and get max level. Some people will be like hardcore and somehow be in the low 30s. But yeah,
What'd they say,
leveling
50K
up
guns,
and
chat?
Also leveling
Yes.
specialization at the same
There's
time.
like
that's right.
there's
That's
like
right.
50K
That's right.
guns
And
in the game.
when you do finish the campaign,
You've
we'll
already
let you
pre-ordered
start
it?
a
Dude, I'm
new
excited.
character at level 30. So you
I'm
don't have
excited.
to, if you want to just try some of the other player
You're
characters,
set up for
yes,
failure?
You can start there.
No such thing.
And yes.
No such thing as set up
We
for
got you.
failure.
Yeah.
We got you.
Yeah, this is the ultimate break
I think it's going to be a good time.
Practice. We want players to play the way they want to play, express themselves. So when you beat the campaign and you want to try a new character in Endgame, hop in with a buddy, you can do so, and you can make a brand new level 30 character. You'll have to re-explore the map. You can play it in sort of like a free roam mode.
Well, I'm hoping there's going to be some sort of customization, right?
Kind of take on the whole game.
Thank you guys for the follows, by the way.
On a new character, no breaks, no obstacles, no nothing.
And what else can we
James
do
and I agree
in
with you.
Ultimate Vault
I think it's going to be
There's other
smart.
things going on there.
Yeah, Ultimate Vault Hunter
It'll be a
mode
nice way to
has
give you something
not
to
only
like mix
new,
in, right?
Bosses with different traits and different
Keep you from
attacks.
getting burnt out.
We have different farming zones for players to do things, and we have replay missions that players can go and tackle at harder difficulties too. In addition, we have different activities.
Do you think
on
they'll
a
give you
weekly
skins
basis
like
for
that?
Players to go tackle.
Do you think you'll get some really
like,
good skins?
Wild card, the weekly wild card.
Yep, let's
yeah,
go into
so
that.
Weekly
wild card
mission is one of the coolest things I like because when you
Guaranteed
complete a weekly
legendary?
wild card mission, you are guaranteed legendary gear.
Supposedly
which is
legendaries are rare,
dope,
right?
Like,
In
I
BL4?
love that. I love knowing what I'm going for.
Supposed to be pretty rare, right?
Because I earned it.
What else
But that's not it. It's just one of my favorites. Grant, sorry, go ahead.
We also have the Encore machine from Moxie.
Yes.
Moxie's Encore machine basically chooses a boss that is a little bit tougher, but has a higher chance of dropping the legendary that boss's specific pool drops. So when players want to farm for a boss that has the loot that they want, they would want the Moxie's machine to kind of pick that one, and that one will be that for the week, and then you can farm that boss at basically farming it with a reform machine over and over and over. And
Rare means a lot of
the
things.
Special drops
Fair.
with it.
So ideally,
Oh, yeah,
it sounds
Maurice's
like
Black Market's back, you
Moxie's
guys.
machine is going to be something that
and
like
check this
content
out. Not
creators
only
can
will it
help
move
community
around,
members
but
farm, right?
The loot you see in your game will be different than what somebody else sees this time. So invite your friends. You want if you get oh my gosh, my Maurice's Black Market
That's
has
cool.
some killer shit in it. Get people in there. Tell people about it.
What do you
'cause
guys
you're
think
gonna want
about that?
your
That's
loot and all
kind of
your friends with
cool.
you to get it.
So each Maurice is
Let's talk about
different.
endgame gear.
So like you could have a good
touching on that
Maurice,
right
you
now.
invite people in, other people could have good Maurice. That's a
Endgame
cool
will
system.
Force players to want to farm for the best gear.
That's a
right?
cool
So
system.
one of the new things that we're offering.
Let's say motivate.
Motivate.
It's a cool
Motivate
system.
players to farm the best gear. One of the ways that they're going to attain that is through the firmware system. The firmware system is a set bonus that players will utilize to kind of mix and match and increase their offense or defense or utility capabilities across their character. There's exclusive firmware and a higher Ultimate Vault Hunter modes, but firmware isn't locked to a piece of gear. You can transfer it, which we'll detail in a second. But firmware, you can mix and match from 5 different slots on your
Oh yeah, it's
gear.
going to be big.
And there's bonuses from
It's all
having
about the
1
gear,
piece,
yeah.
2 pieces, or 3 pieces. So if you wanted to, you could have 5 single set bonuses from 5 different slots on your character, or you can mix and match 3-1-1, 2-2-1. There's many bonuses that you can mix and match to kind of promote
gonna be
the build
fun.
that you want to play in. So in these examples you see here, we have a gun build that favors zoom speed, accuracy, and fire rate, so that players can maximize their gun builds that they want.
I think it's going to be nice for build crafting.
Oh yeah.
I think build crafting is
this
going to
is
be
the
a lot of
3-1-1.
By
fun.
the way, go back to that screen.
Can you go back one?
Who didn't open their bonuses here, the rewards?
Oh no.
26 loot chests.
That's
That's
funny.
where you get all sorts of gear, like cosmetics for Echo 4.
I think it's going to be really
bike,
cool
all
so
that stuff.
far.
Yeah, most of the mission rewards and rewards that we deliver to you are
I like
sent
those so
directly to
far.
the player, so that you can open them right there and there.
Dude, imagine if everybody's
and we're not
ETA
gonna
was
reveal
different.
Everything about the end game today. There's going to be other things that you're going to discover as you're playing it.
There are surprises.
Like imagine if everybody's ETA was
We have some
different.
story stuff going on. Randy, I think we need some new people.
Yes. Let's talk about, because look. The end game's just part of the stock game, right? And you know,
I'm
that
waiting
we
for them to
love
show
throwing
some
stuff in there.
gameplay.
We're not
I want more
stopping, we're not
gameplay,
stopping.
right?
But you also know that, like, some of you guys pre-ordered deluxe or super deluxe editions that have bundled with them future DLC and future content that's premium content. So we thought now's a good time to talk about that too. So let's get some people out on stage.
This one has
help
to be
us
a
out here.
banger. I think
Can
so,
we,
Dan. I
get
think
on
they
stage,
really are going to have to knock it
Mario?
out with this one.
Let's
Because
introduce some people. Mario
if
Rodriguez.
4 isn't a
There's
banger,
Mario. Mario's
after
senior
like
project producer.
how
He's
3
buddy.
wasn't super
Mario's
well
gonna help us
received,
with,
I think it'll
he's
be pretty
helping
hard
with
on the
all
franchise.
post-launch, the
So I imagine
premium
this is probably going to be a
post-launch content. So
banger.
he's producing that stuff up. And also we've got Sam Winkler. Sam, come to the stage. He's on the writing team, our narrative director. Sam's in the house.
I was wanting to see some good gameplay.
And also, I want to bring to the stage Max Davenport. Max Davenport is on the
You didn't like
art team.
BL3
Max
one
is
bit?
awesome.
I heard BL3
This
was a
dude
love it
kicks
or hate
ass.
it. Like, you
Happy
either
to see
liked
you guys.
BL3 or you fucking
And,
hated
yeah,
it.
And with them on stage, let's talk about more post-launch stuff.
Yeah, let's
outside of
overwhelm
stuff.
people with a giant slide here.
Yeah.
Randy,
So
what are we looking at?
there's a lot of stuff up here, right? Like right out of the gate, we're dropping some free content, seasonal mini events. Horrors of Kairos. It's going to have some new weapons, some new cosmetics, new weather variant. Because there's dynamic weather.
I'm
on
not saying
Kairos.
that
It's crazy. You guys
this
haven't
is
seen
like a
anything
live
like
service
this in a
game, but they're
Borderlands
doing
game
some stuff to keep
before.
it going,
That's
right?
free content.
But
That's
not
ours
many
for
people
everybody,
playing
whether
them. I
you've
get
done the
that.
stuff or not. But our first
How long's the BL4
premium
thing?
content is
Probably
Bounty
gonna
Pack
finish up
1.
soon. I don't
There's a
know.
new mission, a new boss. Lots and lots of rewards tied to that one, and it's really, really fun and really
It's
really
live. It's
gnarly,
100%
frankly.
live.
We're going to drop an Invincible.
Normally,
and then
you don't
Bounty
get very
Pack
long
2
panels at
before
PAX,
the
so
first story pack. The first story pack is a big.
they're going for
campaign
10 like
DLC.
Lamau.
It's awesome. It's crazy. We're going to talk about it a bit. Maybe I'll just shut up there and let us talk about
sit down.
that. Yeah, I'll sit down. I'm sorry. I get really pumped.
Seasonal
about this
mini
stuff.
events.
Mario,
I mean,
let's unpack that first one.
as long as they're
the
doing
seasonal
stuff to keep the
events.
game fresh, I think people will like
yeah,
it.
Sure. So
I think
seasonal
people will
mini
like
events
it.
are back. The first one coming in October. We're calling it Horrors of Kairos. And because it comes out so soon.
Listening to
after
old
launch,
guys
they
talk
won't
about a
make
game they'll
any
never
changes
play.
yet.
Like a lol.
So you should expect some tweaked gameplay with some spooky vibes, new legendaries, cosmetics.
I was actually hoping they were going to change it up a little bit, so hopefully it feels new and
And then
good.
invincible bosses. You can actually kill
Were the
these,
last
not
ones bad,
invincible, but we call
though?
them
Like, was it a
invincible
good
bosses.
thing and it was good that they brought them back, or do you think it was bad that they brought them back?
3 S's. So yes, multiple invincible bosses are planned for release. They'll take place in new arenas all around Kairos.
Looks good, yeah.
They're a free download for all players, so you all get to play them. They'll use
What are invincible bosses? That sounds like you can't kill them.
So new ways to play. And yeah, they live up to the invincible name, so they're going to be tough. So I can't wait to see you all.
So they're killable. They're just hard as
Sam, the
fuck.
story
Is
doesn't
basically
end
they just couldn't call them
with
hard
the
as fuck
campaign. We have
bosses.
Big plans for what comes
Is that what it
next.
is?
Let's talk about some of these.
They're like, we just can't call them hard
little
as fuck.
bits
Let's
of
just
story
call them
that people will be
invincible.
able to play.
Yeah, as we noted, we've got the bounty
They're
packs
just hard as
coming
fuck
up, and
bosses?
these
Okay.
kind of content is going to be familiar to anyone who played Borderlands 2. If you remember our Headhunter packs, these are story-focused missions.
Yes.
Dude, these devs look like they play First
focus on
Descendant. Dude, they
a
probably goon
character
out.
and a theme. And our first one is going to be focused on a character named Rush. Some of you
Probably
may
some
have
sort of
read
joke.
some
I could
in
see
our
that.
Promotional, and he's going to be spreading some holiday cheer.
I mean, it
There's a ton
sounds
of
like they're going to
content in
have
these bounty
content
packs.
like pretty
Max,
frequently.
Mario, do you want to kind of walk through?
Absolutely. You know, we've got a couple mock-ups and concepts of what you can expect.
All right.
We love to have fun. You know, yeah, vault cards are back here.
Meh.
You know, we're super excited.
This is concept art, you guys.
Concept art, dude. Why don't we get
Super
this shit in
excited to
First
offer, you know, some
Descendant? I don't
additional
see.
cosmetics
There's
for
not
people.
enough
You know,
tits
we've
here,
got,
chat.
I think each one has 24.
They need bigger
cosmetics.
boobs.
You know, we've got skins for characters. We've got paint jobs for gear. We've got.
We need more
echoes.
boobs, less
And I think
clothing.
My favorite thing
This
that's
is too
coming out,
much.
each one comes with a brand new vehicle.
Gonna be
Yeah,
similar to Monster Hunter
skin,
Wilds,
yes.
yeah, where there's just like
They were
events
loved
to
by
keep you
fans, in
like
Borderlands
logging
3, so
in.
we were so excited to bring them back. And again, they'll have daily and weekly missions, so you can unlock all those awesome cosmetics, as you can see up there.
It's a huge
We're
W.
Killing it with those.
Oh, I'm sure
cosmetics.
it's
I think
good.
pretty Cool.
And we
Show
also
Eamon
have
with his shirt off again. You
giant
getting a little
story
excited over there,
DLCs on the
God?
way that are kind of mini games in their own right. Like
Wanna see them
fully
nips?
featured. Sam, Max, walk us through them.
I got to throw to Max.
Judge is whining about more booba.
Well,
We just need more
who
booba on
here
these
loves Borderlands
skins.
DLC?
Only panties matter. Exactly. Skins always
That one
skins.
guy, yeah.
No, it really is. You know, we're super excited to bring back, you know, the tradition of providing, you know, these really awesome.
Where are the bathing suits, chat?
colorful
Where's the
experiences for
nightwear?
You know, it's a chance for us to experiment. It's a chance
That's why
for us to
modding was
explore
invented.
All the cool new features.
Dude,
from
no bathing
Borderlands
suits,
4,
it's an L.
and, you know, keep things fresh. You know, for
I
the
can't
new
bring
game.
this to my
So,
community.
you know, on that, there's a ton of new features. I know, Randy. There's some cool new stuff in the game.
Yeah,
Can't do it.
cool. So our one of our creative directors, Josh Jeffcoat, who I've been working on Borderlands with for 20 years, he pitched me on the story for this, and it's pretty cool. You might you might get to kill somebody you've really wanted to kill for a long time. I'm just going to leave it at that. Oh, my God. What you want?
You got lost.
No,
You think so? Claptrap? You think so? Dude, I love the name Claptrap for way too many reasons. We need toe painting. Exactly.
Of Guns, Love, and Tentacles from Borderlands 3. We are leaning forward.
Dude, the fact that it's Claptrap is just
into
hilarious.
Cosmic horror. It's going to be bloodier, darker, and I mean, we might hear from like a familiar character or two.
Familiar
and favorite, if I do say so myself. And I should, considering I am the titular character in this here DLC.
Wouldn't be Borderlands without Claptrap.
The Vault of the Damned.
There you
Now, I'd like to continue interrupting this here sausage fest and introduce to you my fourth favorite
Miss that
writer
voice?
and also voice of me. Everybody give a
Ellie?
big howdy to Jamie Markey.
Dude, she literally called out the fucking sausage fest though. Dude, she's hilarious. It's exciting.
Hey, Jamie.
Hey.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi.
It's
Finally, we can
weird.
kill
It's
Sandy
good, though.
Cheeks. Finally, Sonic.
Jamie's been part of
Bikini
this
Bottom
franchise
will never be the
longer than
same.
I have for sure. But
Magic Man Randy himself, dude, he's fucking. I think he's about to stroke out. My man needs some fucking
Well,
water, chat.
Perseverance is important, and I think also
I feel
it's
like
lovely
somebody needs to bring him some
when
water.
A company can look at you and be like,
Maybe a fan.
"There's something wrong with her." It's just validating, you know. It's nice.
It's validating when people know there's something wrong with you. Every day is what I'm told. Is Tiny Tina going to be in this? No idea.
Is that my line?
I don't know.
Oh,
well, okay. We went.
Does he give Randy a towel and an empty glass? Dude,
Okay, that's what Jamie's been up to.
Yes.
Dude, he's
What's
like
Ellie
sweating like a fucking
Ellie
gamer
has
right now.
Found herself a little uneasy where she is. She's in a spookier area, not feeling quite herself.
The spinoff was actually good. I heard Tiny Tina's was great. At the end, and selling little bottles. Dude, they could ship it to Nexon, and Nexon could sell it as Valby's bathwater.
Is going to offer players brand new challenges.
Be
new
easy. Be an
enemies,
easy sell.
and a ton of new gear and loot to collect. So we're super excited about that.
Easy sell.
And we're working on it right now.
It's better than Borderlands 3, is what I heard.
Pencils down on Borderlands 4, and we're like, okay, let's go. Let's make this stuff. And it's so much
Dude,
fun.
my man, just take off your jacket.
We're really good at making.
You really enjoyed
some
it,
of us
yeah.
have been working on Borderlands for.
Dude, they're
20
renaming
years. We're
Gearbox
starting
into
to get
Randy's
pretty good at it.
sweatshop. Fucking
And,
Lamau.
and when we ship a
Give us
game,
close up on them
we
nails.
really know everything about it. So that's
Dude, I
one
just
of the
hope he doesn't
reasons
take his
why
shoes off. I don't want to have to
campaign
quit
DLC for
streaming.
Borderlands tends to be really,
I don't want to
really
have to quit
great,
streaming.
because we are cooking at all cylinders.
Tiny
And in
Tina's was
addition
amazing. That's
to
what I heard,
the
man.
campaign
I
DLC,
didn't get to play
at
it.
the same time, we're launching a new playable Vault Hunter.
Yeah?
Yes.
That's going to be
That's
good.
an actual silhouette of this character.
Look, we didn't do it in Borderlands 3. And
That's what I'm
some of you
saying, man. Get
guys
this man
hate
some
us for
water.
it.
He
'Cause,
is
you know,
he
some
is
of you, like
fucking
Krieg
dying up
and
there.
Gage were some of your favorite characters in Borderlands 2. And you want to see what
Minus
what else
3
we've got
kg
up
at the
our
end of the live,
sleeves.
guaranteed.
So this
He's actually
silhouette
gonna
here,
faint.
This guy literally has a lot up his sleeves. And I cannot wait to
Please let there be an
introduce him to you.
FOV slider.
We are working on him right
I mean,
now.
honestly, Glow, they listened to a lot of the
settled on his name
feedback
last week, right?
and put like
that's
a
the
mini map and
smallest
shit
part
in.
of the
So
work.
hopefully they gave an FOV
I'm
slider.
really excited about this.
Hopefully.
character. I think you will be too.
Thank you, Dan.
Being a bitch.
Should have done that for fucking Randy.
Anything else you want to?
You got the wrong Randy hydrating.
Oh yeah. What have I forgotten? Oh, you know, this is cool. So
There's so much
week
energy.
ago,
It's all the fucking
exactly
coke
1
that he
week
did
ago.
before he came on
How
stage.
many of you look? I know this like.
I know my man was
I'm not
probably like,
somebody or anything. Like I'm not trying to do a sales pitch. here,
Fucking
but
ran
just
on
out of
stage.
curiosity, How many of you have pre-ordered Borderlands 4? How many of you have pre-ordered? Wow,
you know he did.
Wow, look,
He
because
fucking
of you
Ric Flaired
guys,
that shit.
Because of you guys, a week ago.
Let's fucking
Borderlands
go.
4
Dude,
topped-
Ric Flair
like
all
3
day.
weeks before launch, it topped the charts. It was so Borderlands 4 is already a number 1 game. And
Did
it's not
tease a
even out
niche
yet.
collab?
Because
Dude,
of
do you think
guys
their collab
coming
is
with us,
Borderlands?
showing your
Oh
support
my
and
god.
pre-ordering the game, and that's awesome. That's
Dude,
awesome.
that'd be
Thank
awesome.
You so much.
No, they can't do that because the Vault Hunters would need less clothes. right? Like,
And
imagine
a
Eamon
week ago,
with like a
I
Borat
noticed this.
fucking
I posted
mankini.
about it on Twitter. My handle's at
Actually, that
Magic,
might be
if you're
lit,
curious.
chat,
If you
honestly.
want to see me go off the rails,
Ajax
follow me on Twitter.
dressed like Eamon
and
with the
and
Borat
it was
fucking
astonishing
like
to me because
mankini.
this
I
is
actually
the
would
only
buy
incentive.
that.
There's no reason to
I would
pre-order,
buy that.
but just to get this pack.
Oh,
up
you're
here
talking about
that's
the
on
Bella
screen,
Water thing?
what we call
See,
the Gilded Glory
my
pack,
mind went
which
right
has
to
some
fucking
skins,
Eamon's
Reach
big
of the Vault
dick.
Hunters, a weapon skin, and a drone skin. Some cool.
They need me there to
cosmetics,
hype them, Dan.
Cosmetics exclusive to pre-orders.
Who am I planning on playing? I don't know yet. I haven't
This is all
decided.
you had to
I
motivate
haven't
you, and you
decided
did it,
yet.
and
I'm
you
still
made
on the
Borderlands
fence.
Literally #1 game in the world. Before
I'm
it
still
even
on the
launched,
fence,
which is
man.
Amazing. And I promised a week ago. It's like, you guys, I feel like
I'm still on the fence.
something.
You guys will
I
have to
think we owe
wait
you
and find
something.
out day
So I
when it
promise
happens,
we're gonna
right?
Sweeten the pot. And today I'm going to tell you how we're sweetening the pot.
Playing everything?
We have
Yeah.
something really, really cool.
What are we getting?
Some awesome people worked really hard to create some new stuff. So now
They should have called it the
for all
Glory
you
Hole
people that have
pack.
Pre-ordered. You don't have to do anything. You've already done it. You're going to get some gear, and it's freaking cool gear. It is
Dude, new head used by all Vault Hunters. You have to check that out. Reinhardt looking like a motherfucker.
Well, let me tell you a
Thinking
little bit about
Vex.
the gear.
Vex could be a lot of fun.
We've got.
You haven't truly decided either? No, Kayla. I'll figure out the day I
SMG
launch.
That's a Mali 1 SMG.
They don't have
It's a
AC at
level
PAX?
1,
They do.
but
It's just not
actually
blowing on
pretty useful
Randy.
At level 1. It'll actually be helpful even up to
It's
your
just
first
not. It's
boss
just
fight.
not hitting
So
Randy,
it'll
man.
probably be good. It'll be good even if you've got some other gear along.
You
the
know how
way
they like
between
normally put a
start of
light
the
on
game to the-
people? Well,
But
they've got a
here's what's
fan
really
blowing
cool
the air
about
away
it.
from
For
him
the
as he
rest of
moves
the
around.
game, it also makes fireworks happen and explosives. It's basically like, so you'll keep this level 1 gun forever because you can only get it if you're pre-ordered, and it's the celebration machine.
It's a celebration
You're online with a
machine.
friend
That's
who's having
fun.
their birthday,
Probably
bring
play
this
Siren
baby
like you
out.
always do, probably.
Fireworks, fireworks.
Dude, them spotlights
You
are
wanna
fucking
propose to your
cooking, my
girlfriend in
man.
the game? Fireworks, fireworks. It's awesome. It's so much fun. You'll have a blast. Now, earlier we were talking about, hey, when you complete the game, you can create new level 30 characters. We've got a couple pieces of level 30 ordnance. We've got a level
Dude is on
30 grenade
Adderall.
and a
I
level
definitely
30
think it
rocket
was
launcher.
like
And
the
these
best
are
part of
kick-ass.
waking up is
I don't
cocaine
wanna,
on this man's cup.
Forget the details. So yes, the Sidewinder
He's so
rocket
excited.
launcher,
Honestly, I like it
has
though.
Pretty fast.
Like as much as I'm capping on him, I like that he's this
It
excited.
is a pretty straightforid old school rocket launcher.
Like First
but it's
Descendant needs this kind of
badass and
hype,
it'll be
yeah.
Immediately there for you when you start
I
that
just-
next character at level 30.
I feel like it's. I feel like it feels good. You know what I mean?
Grenade,
He makes you want to be excited.
It spawns
This guy's on
grenades,
acid, machine
shredding
gun
through everything.
noises.
It is a very,
It was the
very
mushrooms,
powerful
man.
grenade for level 30. Highly recommend it.
First Descendant needs a booba slider.
Both the rocket launcher and the Ripper grenade come with
Yo.
pretty badass God Killer firmware.
Organics.
We'll figure out what that is, but it's awesome.
Thank you for your
And,
Prime,
and
mate.
that's baked into those
Thank you very,
level
very, very
30s.
much
And then I think
for
the
your
coup de
Prime.
grace-
Thank you for
the
support.
coup
Thank
de
you for supporting
grace
me. Thank you for
is
supporting the channel.
a
You know I do this as a full-time
unique,
job.
legendary, level 50
Thank you for that chat.
peak
W's. I know. There's only a couple people hanging out right
that
now.
guy right there,
W's
you're gonna have
chat.
that
Give me some
before you even
W's for the
start. It's
Prime.
waiting for you at Endgame.
Just a couple
And it
W's. Just a
fucking
couple. I'm
kicks
happy with a
ass.
couple W's.
This fucking gun
I'll be happy,
is
chat.
so
Thank you guys for the W's.
You're gonna shred with it. So it'll. Get
Thank you guys
right
for the
going on
W's,
Endgame.
chat.
And of course, and the other thing too about that, we're also
Thank you guys for the
gonna throw in
W's.
this Psycho head. So every Vault Hunter can wear the Psycho head. It's a customization.
You got this.
So it's
Appreciate
not
you
just the
guys.
gear,
Thank you
it's
guys for
also
showing the
that.
love.
So that's a free added gift for everybody that's pre-ordered. I can't stop you from pre-ordering now if you
And
do
fuck
want to
Jeff
get in on
Bezos.
this.
I need the money
If
more
you
than
haven't
Jeff
pre-ordered
Bezos.
yet, but
Exactly.
this is a gift to show everybody our thanks for making Borderlands #1 before we've even launched. Thank you guys so much.
Yeah, I mean their game's done really well even pre-launch. Like they've got a ton of
Anything
fucking.
else you want to raise? Any words of wisdom or final
Something
parting
else.
thoughts?
Oh shit! I can't believe this. I'm
There's
such an idiot.
one more thing.
Grant, can you
Mainly
get me one of those
lurking,
guns?
not really into Borderlands, but I
Yeah,
appreciate you,
okay.
Oracle.
So,
I think it sounds like they're about done.
last time, when Grant and I were at PAX East, some of you guys caught me teasing something. I don't want to be a tease. Grant's been working hard. Also, like some of the other folks have been working so hard. Jasper Foreman and Neil Johnson back home. These guys.
I'm excited
the
for
reason
it.
why you're getting that pack and the reason why this game is so solid.
Have a great
is
following
because
and
these
fan
guys-
base.
Lawrence
Oh,
Nash
yeah.
has been helping out with the production on
No,
that.
I mean, everybody's
These guys
pretty
are
excited.
badasses, and the team of the people that surround them make this possible. But Grant here has been working over.
Imagine this guy's First Descendant bundle is different for every character.
Turn that gun over and move it a little bit. I don't know if that means anything to anybody, but the skin looks a little pearlescent, wouldn't you say? Wouldn't you say it looks a little pearlescent?
That's why they had that girl turn the gun back around on accident, because she accidentally showed it.
Baby. Pearlescent,
What is pearlescent loot, chat? Is this big?
And the guys on his team. And listen,
Is this a big deal?
It's not going to be easy. The droplet rates for when they can drop, it's less than 1%. So if you get one of these,
That's low, chat. Motherfuck.
But they're going in the game. So
I like this. I like this. Caleb, thank you for the resub. W's in chat. W's in chat.
Added to the game, and anyone, it's free for all.
W's in chat.
Go for it. Pearlescent's added to Borderlands.
Thank you for the resub. Pearlescent, I like this.
So give him a round of applause.
Yes.
That was a fantastic
Dude,
discussion.
pearlescent gun sounds big, man.
Hey, if anybody wants
That's
to meet
exciting.
us, I think we're going to go somewhere to sign.
But they can be.
autographs.
Plus, they
Dan's
just
got
look
some
cool,
really,
right?
really
Now
important
we
cool
got
stuff.
shit to
Don't leave
grind,
yet, 'cause
chat.
You definitely want to hear this, but we're going to get off the stage.
They brought
so
them
we can go
back.
meet you over there and be ready, okay? Are
Dude,
you
that's
on the stand?
big.
Okay,
That's
he's got
big,
some cool
chat.
stuff to
That's
get
gonna
you
be
out.
fun.
Thanks, you guys. We'll see you in the Borderlands.
That's
September
big
12th.
good. That's what made
Thank you
BL2 so damn
much
good,
for
was that
joining us
grind.
today. Couple
Heck
things that
yeah.
I want to give you a heads up.
I wish they would have showed some gameplay, but even still, that's big deal, man. Can I get some pearlescent and fucking the First Descendant?
Amazing. You can break all kinds of things up, really work out some issues, which I kind of
They just sold 1 billion copies with that. I guarantee that's going to be big. What up, Prek? How you doing, mate?
Dallas, if you've ever wanted to go to a launch party,
They were unique weapons that were nigh impossible to get. Cobra, I'm looking at you. Can you trade them?
At Gillies, and just have a great
You're not good with the visual
time
effect?
with the team. Meet your
You can
favorite
trade them
developers,
too?
Scan the QR code, and it'll
God,
take you
that's
to a
exciting.
site that will let you know how you can get your tickets.
Chat,
If you're
this is
watching
exciting.
online, same invitation goes for you.
Just be happy you can't see under my desk right now.
With us. Finally, we're going to be
It's
still
exciting,
be hitting the
chat.
road. Coming up, we're going to be
Hopefully
going
it's
to
good, though.
Tokyo. We're going to be hitting
And
Tokyo
BL2, you can
Game
dupe
Show.
anything.
And
I hope
then
they
later
don't
in
have
the
people
year, we're gonna be
duping.
hitting PAX
I'll
Australia.
fucking hate
If you're
that.
Planning on going to Japan or Australia, come see us and say hi. And with that,
That's what made it so
grab a
fun.
poster on your way out and head over to the autograph site.
Infinity Pistol that
Thanks,
dropped
y'all.
early for almost the entire game. Dude, that's exciting. All right, chat. All right, chat. First Descendant weapon skins became third. Yeah, no, I get that. I mean, that's definitely like one of the biggest. Oh fuck, dude, I gotta. Let me reset everything up. Drops. Let me put this here. Let's get back over to First Descendant. That's the end of the live chat. That's all it was. 1 hour. 1 hour, chat. 1 hour. That wasn't bad, right? That wasn't bad, right? That wasn't bad. You guys, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't the worst thing. Monster, mate.
It's a sub.
Thank you very much for the resub, mate. Thank you for the support, man. Thank you for the prime. Chat, give us some W's for Monster. Thank you very, very, very much for the resub, man. Thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you very much for your prime, man. You know, I need that money more than Bezos. You guys know that I do this as a full-time job. Every sub, every bit, everything you do makes my life easier. So thank you very, very, very much for the support. Did they talk about the Endgame? They did. What they did, they didn't show off the Endgame, Stormy, but they kind of like glossed over it. They talked about like the vaults and shit like that, and the weapons, and the like. They talked about the new vaults that you'll be able to run. They talked about the bosses you would be able to hunt, like co-op, their special vendor. The one thing that I really liked. The one thing that I really liked is the like special vendor is different per player. So like if your special vendor has a bunch of cool shit, then you want to like call your friends and be like, yo, get on game. My vendor has X. And then you invite your friends to your session so they can get shit from the vendor. So I think that is kind of a really cool mechanic. I'm pretty excited for it, man. Do skins come back around in First Descendant? Unless it was a limited time skin, they will come back around at some point. If it wasn't limited edition, like if it wasn't like limited time, like limited edition, it was only like some of the fuck balls. The skins that evolve, like the Evo skins, those you can't ever get again. But if it's like a bathing suit, they'll probably rerun them. Look at all these people with friends to call, dude. Imagine having friends. Imagine having friends, chat. Hope so. The Evo skins were all back around. The only way I could see them redoing the Evo skins is if they change the colors or something up, or change them up in some way. You saw Borderlands 4, you were lied to. I just watched it, Striker. I just watched it. I'm excited for it. I'm super excited for it. Like the Albion Cadet outfit. What do you mean? But yeah, unless it's specifically marked as a one-time only, but they've basically done away with those. They've decided they don't like the one-time run skin, so killed your first Wallcrasher, fucking cooking. You guys are finally getting there. Chat, let me use the bathroom really quick, and then we will figure out what we're going to do today. We'll work on some builds. Maybe we'll run. Maybe we'll grind some stuff. Don't really know what we'll do today. We'll figure something out. So give me a second, chat. I'll be right back.
Hey, listen.
What did I miss? Seriously, he does try to keep up with everyone. What did I break? Judge doesn't read? No, he doesn't read. Love how he actually reads his chat. That's a lie. He doesn't read his chat at all. Chat, I'm not gonna lie. The idea of pearlescent weapons has me excited. I like the idea of having something super rare that you can just show off. Or just collect. Chat, this is pre-recorded. This is 100% pre-recorded. I like the idea quite a bit. I like the idea quite a bit. It'd be awesome if we had something like that in First Descendant, but I just don't see what you could do it with, right? Like, it would be so fucking cool to have, like, uses magic to predict the future. I always do. But basically, everybody in my chat is a clanker anyway. Like, this is all pre-recorded, so it's so easy for me to do that, right? Because, like, it's all fake. It's all planned. Maybe a skin. Dude, imagine... Thank you, Psycho, for the biddies. Dude, imagine if you had, like, a chance to get a pearlescent skin drop from, like... like Stormhanger. Like, imagine if there was like a 1% chance or like a 0.5% chance that the Descendant you killed the Stormhanger on would drop a pearlescent skin. Just drop it. And it was just like this hyper shiny holographic skin, and you could not get that paint anywhere. The only place you could get that skin with that paint on it would be from like farming Wally or something, or farming Stormhanger. People would farm the shit out of it. Those are the kind of things that you could add for an in-game grind. Right, like a raid boss in WoW or something. Like, you could do something dumb like that, and people would spend an insane amount of time grinding for it. He said he just he's just sitting here. He knows we're just chat GPT, basically. Super rare drops. I'm hoping eventually, aka rare WoW mounts, yeah. I think that the First Descendant, if they just did something little like that to make some type of in-game grind, you would make this game 1,000 times better instantly. Inez is the hair pulling type. Absolutely. Absolutely. Need to farm Stormhanger for so many green tickets. It's a good time to do it on the weekend. There's still a lot they could do in First Descendant. I think that for some of us, right, like for a lot of people, I think that one of the biggest issues is that everybody sees a lot of, like, everybody sees a lot of potential in First Descendant. It's just waiting for it. Like, transmog collectors are a thing? Absolutely. Absolutely, transmog collecting is a thing, right? Like, absolutely. What do I want to work on today? We don't really have a lot to work on. Oh, I remember what we were doing. Battle Pass. Battle Pass supply. Earn coins. You could have a lot of fun with it. Non-at. Who do I want to use for non-at? Valby. Let's do Valbs. If you've tried Warframe, I mean, I've played Warframe. It's not like I've never played Warframe, right? Like, let me do this. Just chatting face. Best Inez skin right here. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Cam left. JK. Where is it? Warframe. I mean, I don't have that many hours on PC, but I probably have triple this on console. Like, I probably have triple that on console. So, I mean, it's not like I've never played Warframe. I'm probably, like, I'm probably around, like, 700, 800 hours. So, I mean, it's not like I've never played Warframe. Right? You're MR21? Dude, I'm only, like, MR18 or something on my new account. Because I had to start a whole new account, right? And then like merge it and a bunch of other shit. So this one. There we go. There are like 4 different vehicle types, multiple companion types. You expect Warframe to get there at some point? I hope Warframe will get there at some point, right? Like, I hope. That is the hope, is that it'll happen. Sometimes that's the best you can do, is just like hope for things. Nani. Isa.
Just raided with 16 viewers.
Chat. Check out my friend Isa. If you guys don't mind, let me do a little cheeky shouty outy thing for Isa. Guys, if you don't mind, check out my friend Isa. Isa's an absolute goat. Plays a lot of Final Fantasy. I used to play a lot of Final Fantasy with her. But I ended up stopping playing as much Final Fantasy. She plays a ton of Final Fantasy, and she's just an absolute great person to be around. So if you guys like haven't and you enjoy some content like that, definitely go check her out. Isa's a cutie, passed on, absolutely. Pokemon Name Raiders, how are you guys doing? How was Borderlands? I saw you playing it earlier. I mean, it looks exciting. Hope for the best, a plan for the worst, and learn to enjoy the pain. Absolutely. That's all you can do, right? Oh, looks like they're already going over here. Am I getting Metal Gear? Not at this time. Right now, I'm not planning on Metal Gear, but you never know what could happen, right? Did you get Valby permanently remove bikini skin, the one with the Albion jacket? No, I missed it. Actually, they sold that before I was even playing, I think. I think they sold that before I was even actually playing, unfortunately. I think it's like a better outfit, but unfortunately, I just don't have it. Congrats on being a content creator. I saw you got it. Oh, for Borderlands? Yeah, I was pretty lucky on that. I mean, they brought in quite a few people, but I'm going to be excited. The funny part for me is, like, I applied for that content creator for Borderlands, and I got it within like 2 or 3 days. I applied for the official Discord for First Descendant like a week and a half ago and haven't got it. So it's very interesting that, like, the game I play all the time, like, I applied for something, and obviously, like, I haven't got it in like weeks. But then like a game that's not even out yet, we got it. Is this yeah, this should be my supply moisture build. TFDB hating. They just take their fucking sweet ass time, man. What have you been up to? What have you been up to, Isa? What have you been up to? What are you doing? Tell me the goods. Tell me the goods. Tell me the stuff. Tell me the things. Unless you gotta go. If you gotta go, then you gotta go. I get that. Yeah, this is just my supply moisture build. I like it. I think it does well. I mean, I could run my other build, but I just enjoy supply moisture. You can hang a little. What are you up to today? How was your grind? What were you guys working on? Tell me all the stuff. You're busy collecting all the booty skin money? Probably. I think that's what it is. Oh, I didn't realize this fucker was out. That should kill him right there. I was like, dude, those like 3 or 4 hits will kill him alone. Some 2 Point Museum today. Just chilling Slack. What's 2 Point Museum? Anything good? Mine? My water plays non-crit. Supply moisture's crit. First Descendant devs are just like you. They didn't read, so they're gonna be waiting. It's probably the truth, though. It's probably the truth. Inez's Dami Mommy. I think she's like a hair pool for sure. You played any other 2 Point games? You played all of them this. You found it very boring. Bad? Like, where's the male Speedo skin? Dude, that's all they care about is the female skins. Where's the... Did somebody, like, leave? Where's our last... Dude, I hate when this happens. This map bugs out so obnoxiously bad sometimes. When it comes to these, like, every once in a while, there'll be enemies that just don't spawn. And all you can do is, like, quit the mission and come back. I'm gonna look around and see if there's any enemies, but more than likely, hospital and museum are super fun. I don't think they're out here. Gonna have to reset mission. It's this mission. This mission's one of the worst. Sometimes they just like wander off, but like sometimes they just wander off and you'll find them like way out here just walking around. But like sometimes it seems like they just don't spawn. You run a museum or hospital, everything just gets done with humor. Or weird, guests are silly, and while the hospital illness is hilarious as a treatment. Did they reset? Dude, unless this dude resets, there's nothing to really do here. Like, there's not really much to do unless this guy resets. If he doesn't reset, then I'm just going to have to either reload or something. Because this person knows what's going on. That person, I don't think, has a fucking clue. I don't think that person has a fucking clue. We might have to just, like, swap maps. Because I don't think this guy has any idea what's going on. Maybe he does. I don't know. But he's still in the mission, so there needs to be more to do in this open area. Yeah, I mean, I kind of feel like it was a little bit of a miss, right? Like it was a little bit of a miss in the design of the zone, but we'll just leave since this guy's not resetting. Tell him to reset. I'll just leave. I'll leave. I'm not a big fan of like telling people what to do in the game. Personally, like if I see somebody doing something weird, I just ignore it or walk away. I know that like I could tell them because maybe they don't know, right? Like there's a 50% chance that they just don't know, but there's also a 50% chance that I just come across as like pushy and pretentious. So I would rather err on the side of caution and just reset it myself. Like, I would much rather just leave and come back. Because it costs me, like, nothing, right? Like, to spend 30 seconds resetting is basically nothing. Like a Warframe, you can hunt animals and fish and crap. I don't know, man. Like, I feel like sometimes, like, hunting in games and shit, like, it needs to make sense. Because there are a lot of times shit gets added to games. And then, like, for me personally, I'm just like, I just don't really, like, I don't really feel like it fits the vibe. Like, fishing in Warframe's okay. Like, maybe it works in Warframe. I don't know. I don't know how I would feel about running around in the plane, like, in Axiom. Like, in dealing with a big pond and just standing there with, like, a bikini on. Fishing. It would feel kind of weird, right? Like the light bulb one that's cured by screwing a new head on them. What the fuck? Dude, that's funny. If there's one thing that does not need to be in every game, it's fishing. I don't know, man. Some gamers, like, some companies think that you can cure anything by adding survival mechanics. Still need 2 orca parts. That's big rough. It's really rescuing the animals and getting the rep for factions. Yeah. So now Valvy's just spam 1. I mean, Valvy's always been spam 1, right? Like, you can throw some 2s in. I mean, you could use some 4s, but I'm reading chat, so. I mean, you can use some 4s. I'll use 4s on bosses, but, like, for general mobbing, I'm just gonna fucking spam 1s. Right? Like, just for, like, general mobbing, I'll just spam 1s. It's easy enough. I mean, like, most Descendants in this game are just 1 button. There's very few Descendants that actually require more than 1 button, right? You just build it for power and swim around. I mean, that's an option too, right, Rat? You want fishing for the lounge? Oh, you can do a lot in the lounge, man. I want a moisturizing station in the lounge. Just like unlimited lotion for reasons. Zarina, yeah. I just need, like, unlimited lotion in the lounge. It's all I really need, chat. Let's be honest. She's all built up, really, so far. Serena's just, like, the easy button for the game, right? Like, once you have Serena, there's basically nothing you can't do. Like, once you have her, you want fishnet interactions? Maybe. Just get some more, Freyna in your life. Just put Freyna in your goon squad, you know, in like your goon cave, and just put her fishnets on. Does beg the question why they didn't show the shower in the dev stream. We talked about it the other day. They said in the Q&A that it wasn't ready. I think they lied, and I think that it is ready, but they didn't want, like, that would have been, I don't think it would have been like crossing a line, because I don't think it's going to be anything like NSFW. But I think it's going to be, like, very heavy gooner to the point that you are not going to beat the allegations if you show it on your live stream, right? Like, I think that you will not beat the gooner allegations if you show your game with, like, some blurred out fucking steamy scene of some chick taking a shower and you're just there watching. Like, how do you beat the fucking gooner allegations, chat? Like, honestly, how do you beat that? Let's be honest, the idea of the lounge isn't bad. It's just not needed right now. I mean, I think the idea of having a place to show off your achievements is cool. I think that it's the implementation that... I think it's the implementation of the zone that is, like, more the, like, quote-unquote issue than the actual zone itself. Right? I think that is more the thing. You want them in soapy bathwater? We get housing in the next expansion? Well, I think, like, a lot of people like housing, and they like the idea of having a zone that they can customize and make their own, right? And they can, like, collect things and items in the game and show them off and make something that's uniquely their own. But I think sort of like the implementation of the lounge is a miss to me. And part of it is like part of it for me is honestly, like, you cannot zone in, right? So you can't zone into your lounge. You actually have to go directly to Albion, and then from Albion go to the lounge. So it's not seemingly a spot that you can, right? Like, it's not seemingly a spot that you can load into and create as, like, your new loading zone. And on top of that, the zone doesn't have any utility to it. So it's not like it's like a landing zone or like the new like not bed space, but like if you've played Warframe, they gave you basically your own room instead of the orbiter, right? But in that room, fuck balls, dude, get off of this goddamn weapon, Jesus. But like in the is a huge turnoff, yeah. Because if you play Warframe, right, like their new zone from 1999, you can do all your crafting and everything from there. So it makes sense as like your own personal loading zone. And I think that if they would have done something like that with like the lounge, where you could load into your own personal lounge every time, and then from your lounge you could like upgrade and do everything from there, and then it was that instead of going to town every time, I think you could have made it like a use case for it. But now it's sleep time. Isa, thank you for the raid. Isa's community, thank you guys for coming across and hanging out for a couple minutes. Guys, from my side, if you haven't and you're looking for another streamer, definitely get over and hit that follow button on Isa. She's a great time, and she's got an awesome community, and you're throwing by not going over there and checking her out. Just want to say all of that really quick. Have a good night, Isa. But yeah, I think to me that was kind of a throw on the zone. I think that the fact that the zone doesn't realistically have any utility or use for it other than just setting your descendants up so you can interact with them, and then even that probably wouldn't be that bad if it wasn't for the fact that you can place a descendant on your bed, and then now that there's gonna be like, you know what I mean, there's also going to be a shower supposedly. Like you're sort of gonna have an issue beating like hardcore gooner allegations. Because like some of those things are just fan service for just having fan service, right? One thing I'm gonna have to do here, honestly, is if I keep getting like Freynas and shit and I can't get any kills with Valby, I'm either gonna have to put this on private or I'm gonna have to go run 400s or something. Because like I understand this Freyna needs like her kills, but I also need my kills, so. Dude, where's this shit ring-arounding? Characters in this game are fan service? Oh, absolutely. But, I mean, I think that there's, like, a large contingency of players who are happy to have fan service, but also want gameplay, right? Like, the fan service is nice, right? Like, they're like, oh, dude, I love the fan service, but I also just want a game to play. Like, if I just wanted to, like, play Barbie dress up, I'd play fucking in Zoe, right? You just want the gooning pull diorama? Is that all you need? Considering Freyna both been running around killing enemies, all splash damage, they need a shower. I mean, I get that, right? They just need it. Is that what it boils down to? They just need to clean off. Where did my man go? Here he is. Hey. Dope. Dude, this big dopey dumb fuck is like chasing the wrong person. Like, come to me, big man. Come to Beavis. I'm gonna get stepped on. Oh, it's a footstep Freyna. That's what's going on here. I was like, dude, why is this Freyna running around like a chicken with her head cut off? And then I realized it was a footstep Freyna. They should really like attribute kills in the party to everyone. I mean, it wouldn't hurt, right? You asked, he obliged. He helped, dude. He just came over and fucking wrecked me. Could you imagine the lounge being more useful? Some kind of daily interaction gives like a buff or perk. I mean, I would be happy with that. I would be happy, Shrewd, if there was like a system in which you say killed a lot of one thing, right? Like say you went and killed, we'll say you went and killed like Frostwalker, okay? And there was like a 0.2% chance that killing Frostwalker would get you a Frostwalker totem. And then if you hung that Frostwalker totem in your like lounge, you did 10% or 20% more chill damage. right? But it only worked because you had the Frostwatcher totem like hung in your fucking like your lounge or whatever. That would be sort of like a fun, interesting way to make the lounge worthwhile and give you some type of buffs, right? And you would be able to get like some type of buffs off of it, but and make it more useful and give you something to grind for. But they didn't go that route with it, unfortunately. And maybe they still can. Like, maybe they still can. But I think right now the lounge for a lot of players, someone actually listened to Moxie, made the Freyna footstep. A lot of people have, because I've seen a lot of people on Reddit. As soon as somebody asks for a build, they're like, well, just go look up Moxie's Freyna build. Like, I see that shit on Reddit all the time. Nothing wrong with Moxie's builds. Like, I'm not shitting on Moxie's builds. But yeah, I would definitely say probably something like that happened. Though I don't know, they're using KGL. I don't know if KGL is part of his build or not. You've learned so much from him. I mean, I think that every content creator has different builds and different ways to look at things. And I think you should watch a ton of different content creators and a ton of different builds to figure out what works well with your play style. Right? Because everybody's got different ways to play. Use spreadsheet builds. I mean, I use a lot of them. Don't understand why people play Contagion. Yeah, it's just, no, I agree. I think there are different reasons to play different builds. For sure. And I think, you know, people play Contagion for one reason. People play, like, the Footsteps build for one reason. I think there's lots of different reasons to play lots of different builds. Play how you want. I mean, right now, this game, the quote-unquote balance in this game is getting to the point where you can sort of play any character you want, and as long as you understand the basics of build crafting, you'll be able to make a build that'll be viable in most content. Use Venom Inject, but not for mobbing. Yeah. You run no Transcendent. I mean, that's what I do. Just shoot my one and it's here. Absolutely. Serena's good, but you don't like flying around. Well, I think that's the joy of having, like, you know, 19 Descendants or 15 or however many we have. You can play a bunch of different builds. And there's a bunch of different characters for different play styles and whatever your mood is, right? Like, if you're being super lazy, there's one play style. If you want to be, like, super mobile and super agile, there's a play style. There's just, like, tons of different play styles for tons of different things. Shoot one Freyna and let the dog gather all the loot. I mean, that's definitely one of the benefits of Contagion, right? It's basically just stand there and do nothing. Used all your resources building her. Oh, you will. And over time, you'll have tons of resources. Like, as long as you continue playing the game, you know, over the course of like a month, 2 months, you'll build a handful of Descendants, but you'll start to get a nice little stockpile because you'll realize you don't need to build every Descendant. And you'll end up just being like, no, man, you know, I've got like 5 or 6 Descendants. I'm good. Like, now I just sit on resources. Contagion's easy to build and it works. I think that's like one of the main reasons for Contagion, is it's literally just easy and it works. What up, hell? Big thing about Contagions was 400s. Oh, absolutely. Like Contagions and 400s or Contagions and Spec Ops. You've only started playing this month and you're addicted. Oh yeah, then there's tons for you to do, you know? Honestly though, like Contagion and Spec Ops, before they changed Spec Ops, I mean, that was the meta, right? Contagion and Spec Ops carries. Dude, until they added yellow shields, it was the way to play it. If it wasn't for the yellow shields, it would still be the best. Freyna main in chat. Throw your poison. Yeah, literally before the dog, that's what you would do, hell, right? You would like throw one poison and spend the rest of your time running around and collecting loot. You didn't have to do anything else. Once every 2 minutes. Yeah, well, especially if you know how to break the yellow shields, right? Like, if you know how to play the yellow shields, there can be like 100 yellow shields on the map. You only need to shoot like 1 of them, right? As long as you know that, then it's not bad. You have all of them built. You've been playing for a little bit, though. You've been playing for a little bit. Newer players, Newer players, like, typically you'll build like a handful of Descendants, you know, maybe like 3 or 4, and then that's it. And then after that, they'll just kind of like sit on them. If you feel really like lazy, you can just RR it, yeah. Or I mean, you can put Veil Analyzer on any gun. I mean, you can do it anyway. There's a bunch of easy ways to do it. Monster, how's your night going, buddy? I got bored with Freyna. M4 wants to finish off 400s, yeah. I mean, I feel like everybody's been around for a long time has kind of went through all the different metas, right? It's like, I've went through all the metas, I've done all the things, I've played all the different characters. You love using Lepig on Axiom, he clears very fast. I think he's going to be crazy. I don't know that he's going to be meta, like a meta mobber, just because his big suck doesn't have the range that, you know, Inez does. But I think he'll be a very viable mobber as long as his grenades do decent damage. As long as the quad grenade does decent damage, I think a lot of people are going to play it, and it's going to be fun. His big suck, yeah. His big suck build was always a lot of fun, and it's got pretty good range on it. It's just nobody has the range of Inez or Freyna. And if they're going to make Freyna even better, then you might be in a situation where Freyna becomes top mobber over Inez again. Because if you can come up with a situation where Freyna is in some world on par with Inez, you find yourself in a situation where Freyna becomes better than Inez. How's it going, Scoobs? Feel like Lepig got nerfed since they added Power Beyond. I mean, Power Beyond's helpful, and there are a couple Descendants like Valby who really benefit from it. Especially with like the toe. But Valby's probably the one that benefits from it the most. And even then, it's not as good as having a Lepig. You've been leveling your others? Yeah. I think it's a good time to do it. Didn't I kill that fucker? Dude, I thought he was dead. Freyna's Bay, though. She's Poison Ivy. She's a lot of fun. If they somehow make her to where she can do better boss damage than Inez, but still mob as fast as she currently does, you can end up in a world where for Axiom, Freyna is actually better than Inez. Like, there is a world in which that can happen, right? I was the only one saying Freyna was not OP. I was right. I think Freyna's good. I don't think she's like OP, but she was at one point. She definitely was at one point. You have no luck getting Inez parts? Yeah, you just got to target farm them and cook. You'll be so tired of Void Vessel when you're done with it. What trigger mod are you using on Inez? I use Power Beyond on her. But Power Beyond only like groups on her 4. Like, you need to use her 4 to group, so you need to cast three of her 4s to get it to like suck. And then by the time it actually like procs, typically your 4 just one-shots everything anyway. So it's not that good. It's just nice for the extra skill power, right? Adaptive enemy defense, a great duo, yeah. Well, I mean, honestly, right now, the adaptive defense, as long as you're well built, does nothing, right? Like, honestly, the adaptive defense means dick all. What up, Big Joe? When Freyna was released, folks hated on her. She was so OP, because she was. She was crazy strong, dude. I think everybody kind of hates on the... I think a lot of people have hated on the most OP Descendants. And I know that there's a lot of shit given to people that hate on these OP broken Descendants. But I really think that the people that were hating on broken OP Descendants were doing it out of a place of love, because they were afraid for insane skill creep. And that's effectively what we ended up getting, right? Like it or hate it, agree or disagree with people saying that like some of these Descendants were OP and probably needed nerf. But at the end of the day, I think people were trying to prevent... What the fuck? Why was my one not going off? I think some of these people were actually trying to prevent the skill creep in the way we have it now. Because I think that the skill creep that we have it now is not necessarily good for the game long term. Would Gap in Time work on Inez? I mean, You could use gap in time, but you would have to have a very long cooldown build, right? That's the only way gap in time works. Well, is you need an insanely long cooldown time. Plus, I would need to look at her skills. See if you could even put it on her. Oh, yeah. No, I get what you're saying, though, Fabio. Now you tried 1,000 cuts. Haley was OP and everyone one-shotting bosses. Oh, for sure. Like, every time there's been, like, crazy, right? Like, every time there's just been crazy OP power creep. It's just...
This stretch brought to you by our community and Fabletics.
Probably like a year and a half. Like that was the biggest problem. Yo, thank you for the stretch, Sam. That was the biggest problem, was like that Serena just power crept the game a year. I think Nell's super strong. I just think it's hard. What up, Sil? I think Nell's super strong, but I think it's hard to say anybody's OP when Serena's in the game, right? Because I do think Nell is insanely strong. And I think that if Serena wasn't in the game, you could make a use case for Nell being OP. But the problem is, with Serena being in the game, it's impossible to say anybody's OP. Keelan was the exception. Like, Keelan, they I don't know why they fucking cucked that man so bad. Yo, what up? What up, Excal? Builds for the meta? Yo, man, I'm happy you're enjoying some of them. I wanted to just go through and update all the builds that I have, right? Including my off-meta builds. So I'm happy you guys are, like, enjoying the off-meta builds and taking the time to, like, look at them and maybe try them out. Or if you're somebody that just really enjoys playing off-meta and has been kind of sad you haven't seen updated builds, then hopefully these are helping you guys out. The dreaded beam of light, it's here. It's coming, chat. Tired, sore, exhausted. Feel like a refried zombie. Blah. Nell strong but squishy. Yeah. It's very hard to call anybody OP with Serena in the sandbox. That's just the only downside, man. Would you go to the gym or something today? If you build her? I mean, I never build mods. I never build I never put fucking HP on my builds. The way I look at it is I'll just get better. I'll just get better at not face tanking. You know? That's me personally. Do you think they'll nerf who? Been seeing too many creators like pigeonhole themselves into the meta. Oh yeah, I think it's easy enough to do. Like, don't get me wrong, I'll play a lot of Inez. Just because it's easy, right? Like, I can read chat and I can hang out and do a bunch of dumb shit. So, it's super nice for me, but no, I get it. Do I think they'll nerf Serena? No. Not a fucking prayer, not a chance in hell. There's like no world in which they nerf Serena. It just won't. I mean, it's just not gonna happen. You don't need HP if you're goated. Basically, that's the way I look at it, Zell. I don't need HP if I just don't get hit. Been setting IP at a new store in the city for the last 4 days. Is it going okay? She scales off her HP more than anything else. Yeah. I mean, they could easily fix it, but they just... It's too late at this point. Balance others? Yeah. Yeah, so basically what would happen right now, Dan, is they've already started the process of setting everybody to Serena's power, and they've been working on that for about 6 months now. Probably since Serena came out. They've effectively been trying to raise everybody to her level. And I think that they will continue down that path for probably the next 6 months to a year. I'm not going to go too much into it. I think it was the wrong decision. I don't really feel like relitigating it. I think it was the wrong decision, but at the end of the day, it was the decision that they made. So at this point, all we can do is just wait for them to balance it, and it's probably going to take another 6 months to balance the entire game around Serena. OP, they care about fun and optimal. Yeah, I mean, most players really do. Like, most players don't care about meta. Most players don't care about something being OP. Like, most people just don't give a shit at all. So, nerfing Serena now will make the Wallcrasher impossible. It's just there's no reason to make that. There's no reason to nerf Serena now. Because they've already started down the fact of rebalancing the game around her. If you nerf her now, then you have to unbalance the game. And so you just end up making more work for yourself, right? just trying to be patient and wait for the content these Descendants are designed for. Yeah. I mean, basically, they just have to rebalance the entire game up, and then they'll make new content that, like, fits for it, unfortunately. They need to scale down the fight anyways. People wean off Axiom for the next update. What do you mean, Rap? You've been down to Walmart 5 times? Jesus, man. Still, thank you for the bad A's. Dude, I haven't left my house in, like, 6 months. I'm basically a shut-in. Like, everything you see behind me is a green screen. I really just live in filth and squalor. You doubt the Wallcrasher will stay 8 players forever? I'm hoping that they just eventually rotate in different bosses there. Like they did with everything else. I just hope they do different bosses like every couple seasons. Good luck balancing the game to Serena's level. Oh, they'll do it. They'll absolutely do it, Crazy. They will 100% do it. It's just gonna take a long time. I mean, I have no doubt that they could make everybody as OP as Serena. I mean, they'll do it. It's just gonna take them a while. It's gonna take them a while to do it, and while they're doing it, you will just be in a world where everything is either too hard or incredibly too easy. Look at Jaber. Yeah, but Jaber's not on Serena's level, right? Like Jaber's not on, like nobody's on Serena's level. It's just gonna take them a while. They're figuring out how much money they can make while doing. Oh yeah. Being big devil's advocate here, they've already nerfed Serena by capping her HP. I mean, you could say that, Joe. And like to play devil's advocate, I wouldn't say you're necessarily wrong, but they nerfed her HP. They like capped her to what is cap, right? Like they capped her to 39k, but they did that after they added HP cores in. And realistically, you're not going to get much more HP than 39k right now. Like you might be able to get like 40, 41k HP or something on her, but for the most part, 39k is cap. They basically capped her at her current cap. Does that make sense? You getting here now? Don't worry about it, Panda Killers, man. I'm just vibing. Don't worry about that. He's not, but he's great. Oh, I mean, eventually they'll get Descendants. Like, eventually they'll get these Descendants leveled up, right? It's just going to take them a while. And buff everyone that'll be nuking. Yeah, I mean, they'll eventually just do it to a world in which everybody's just super strong. And then the cracks will show when they start adding content, and then you'll have to balance Descendants around content. But for right now, they'll just keep adding modifiers and shit, right? Until they eventually get everybody just one-shotting everything. What are shields, basically? Basically, what are shields? But no, I get what you were saying, though. I'm playing like devil's advocate. Like, I think it's a good point. It's just, how do you look at it, right? It's like 6 of one, half dozen the other. Thanks for the heads up on Wally. I do like that it's actually starting to help shape the game. It is to some point. It's just going to take some time, right? I think your highest shield Descendant has like 29k or 2k. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, on September, they're going to do a little balance patch. I think the one that's going to get the biggest bulk, like the biggest change, is going to be Lepic. I think the other ones are going to get some type of balance, but it's probably going to be to their skill power, right? Like, I don't think they're going to make any like changes to their kits. I think like whatever's underperforming on them will get buffed, and that's going to be it. But I mean, I could be wrong. But typically, what balance patches mean to them is just increasing damage, unless they specifically show off a rework like they did with Lepic. You often forget YouTube's behind. It's just a couple seconds behind. One thing I can tell you to do, Zell, this is one thing I've noticed because I spend a lot of time on YouTube. Reach down bottom and like click on your player and put it on like 2x speed. Put it on 2x speed and let it play till it buffers. And that will catch you up to where you're only like maybe 1 second behind instead of like 5 seconds behind. I've noticed that after doing it a lot, and it'll help out quite a bit. You need a drink? Dude, I need a drink too. Is there any point investing in Luna with her alt next month? Never bothered to unlock her. At this point, honestly, Joe, I would just wait until she comes out. Just so you don't have to waste like a photon imprinter on her. You can just wait for her to come out and then just upgrade her from scratch. Because there's no real reason to invest in a non-alt if you don't have to, right? Like just get regular Luna to like 40 or MR and then just like leave her alone and then wait for alt. Luckily you main day one. I'll absolutely. You want company for the Crasher? Yeah, Thief, you want to come. Even Deathstalker buff is 50% HP. She'll still have plenty. Yeah. I mean, you just gotta just kill it before it kills you, right? Judge out here giving like TFD IRL life hacks. Dude, I do what I can. I try to keep you guys from like wasting your time. Yeah, she's the 4th. She's like next Thursday, right? All your mats in your inventory. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I would craft her. Like if you haven't crafted regular Luna, definitely craft her. And then definitely get her to 40 just for MR. And then after that, I would just leave her there. Right? Yeah, alt Luna's in like 6 days or some shit. Dude, the hordes of monsters coming is like a Helldivers match. So like no cap, one of my favorite things about this zone, and this zone's boring and medial to look at and it's not impressive or whatever, but there are a lot of times where like when the monsters spawn up there where you just like turn and just see like hundreds of monsters running down the hill, and I think it looks cool as shit. I just think it looks cool as shit. I think they did a good job with like some of the visual aesthetics of you versus hundreds on this map, on certain matches, like on certain missions where things spawn in. I just think it looks cool. You just jump forward like 20 seconds. Okay, time for purge jail, 75 runs. Ugh. But yeah, Zell, doing that will help you guys out on YouTube quite a bit. Like if for whatever you feel like you're really far behind, just put it on 2x speed until you catch up. And then once the stream starts buffering, just put it back on 1x speed. And you'll only be a couple seconds behind instead of being like 30 seconds behind because of YouTube. Wish the hordes would spawn randomly on the map and you just had to go delete them. That could be a lot of fun too. No, not on this one, Rat. This one still bugs every once in a while. This map, this mission specifically bugs. You need 10 cats to put a trigger mod. Yeah. I mean, like, yeah, the only time to really use a photon imprinter is if you have a Descendant that you've got like 16 cats on that then gets an ultimate, right? They definitely want to add and rework a lot. No, I think they do. I think that the game... Can I be like honest with you guys without having you guys like shit on me for a second? They look like a Somalians crossing English Channel. Gotcha. Can I like anti-air enemies monsters definitely needed? Yeah, like if I can be honest with you guys without having you guys like shit on me. I think that the First Descendant has like a really good base. But I truly believe that if they don't get their shit together quickly, even though they have a really good base, and even though I really care about the game and want to see it succeed, that it just won't. And I know some people don't want to hear that. But like I'm always a big fan of like, you know, let them cook or whatever, but at some point you have to shit or get off the pot. And there will be a point where if things don't sort of like coalesce together fast enough, it just doesn't become viable. And people can be like, Judge, you're fucking retarded. The game makes tons of money, blah, blah, blah. The game makes good money. Oh, Volume 5, yeah. The game makes good money or whatever, but there's always, if the game was making money hand over fist, then we would be getting content faster and we would be getting more robust content. Look at a gacha game, right? So like, look at gacha games. They make money hand over fist and they are constantly updating the game. They're constantly adding content. They're churning out shit as fast as humanly possible. The First Descendant is not doing that. It's just not. Like, the amount of content we got for, like, Season 3 should have been 3 months worth of content, not 6 months worth of content. And part of that, in my view, is just because they don't have a lot of funding, right? And your game will only get more funding as it performs better. If the game's not performing better, then effectively you will just pull the funding back. And that's what I think is happening. So I want to see the game do well, but as it gets more competition, right? Like, as it gets more competition and as time drives on, you will continue to lose players, because that's what happens in every game. Every game loses players, but you need influxes of new players to offset the loss in players. Streamers have the same thing, right? Like, me as a channel, I will always have people that stop watching my channel. They might not like me. They might not like what I say. I might call them a dumb cunt. Like, for whatever reason, they'll just stop. Maybe their life gets busy. They stop. But the goal is that I eventually get new viewers and that I gain viewers faster than I lose them. But at some point, my channel will stop having that happen. And I will lose followers and lose viewers faster than I get them. And my channel will die. Right? So, like, it happens to games. It happens to everything. So at some point, you will break that threshold. My hope is that it just doesn't happen anytime soon. Or the game. New background plus 10 lines of text. That's all it takes, rat. So, is it a good map in VP? I might have to check. Yo, thank you guys for the follows, by the way. The cube will definitely get some Gooner whales. A lot of people really like the idea of the cube. Am I on private? No, I wasn't. If I knew you wanted to come in, God, I would have invited you. I must have missed you asking. Hard to make excuses. Some of the resources and priorities at this point. Right. Like, at some point, you just have to look at things. So, like, I really do think that this game has really good, solid bones. And I do think that this game has a chance to really do well. But you're one decision away from exploding, and you're one decision away from falling. That's what always happens in everything, right? So, and that's not me shitting on the game. Just me being realistic. But every day you go without that one thing that explodes you up, you're one day closer to falling. And you guys all know I love the game. Yeah, like, First Descendant is releasing, like, Borderlands is releasing. There's, like, that new fucking anime Warframe coming out in October. Like, every day you just have more and more people nipping at your heels. And it's the same thing whether you make content, new shows, new whatever. There's always going to be people nipping at your heels, and you need to be really fighting to stay ahead. I give people like 5 mil a day. Anyone cares about the invasions? Yeah. The game will not die. It'll be like Destiny has been for years. New patch, 1 week full of players, and then hibernation. Yeah. It just won't be as big, right, Fabio? Like, it might not ever be like Destiny big, but if they can't, like, get things together, it just won't be Warframe. It'll be that game that's just under Warframe. You know, people will be like, oh yeah, I've heard of that First Descendant game. I play it every once in a while. I play it like once a year for a week. You're shook that Destiny's still going? Shocked that it's still going? Well, I mean, Destiny Rising's about to put a good hurting on it, so. This update's definitely pushing in a good direction. Time well past a year, improved drastically, but you see my point. And I think that the game, Excal, I think that the First Descendant is in the best shape that it has ever been in. I think that there are, like, definitely some overpowered characters. I think there's some balance issues. I definitely think that the game needs, like, a more robust end game. But I truly think that the game is in the best position it has ever been in. And that's a good thing, right? Because that gives it the best chance for success. So, like, I don't think that the game is, like, you know, constantly hurting itself. But I just think that it might not be helping itself fast enough. That is my concern. Isn't that it's hurting itself, per se, but it's that it's just not helping itself. And some people could be like, well, Judge, you just need to give it time. And it's like, okay, well, we gave it a year. Do I need to give it 2 years? Do I need to give it 5 years? Do I need to give it 20 years? Do you see what I mean? And that, again, that's not being mean. We're just talking in a very general sense, but not a credit to Warframe. Warframe's launch was a disaster. Even Warframe's disastrous launch, though, Rat, still oh, fuck, chat. Even Warframe's disastrous launch, which is what I know a lot of people like to point at, even their disastrous launch, like, just had better numbers. Like, we've proven it time and time again, so I don't want to, like, rehash, like, Warframe versus First Descendant, because it's not going to do any good, and I really don't want to have that conversation. But Warframe was at a different time. Warframe had no direct competitors. Destiny wasn't a thing, right? Like, Borderlands wasn't really a thing. Like, there was nobody in the space, so you have all that time to make those things happen, right? Like, you just have the time. Things are much different. Like, what gaming was 12 years ago is completely different than the gaming landscape today. And in the gaming landscape of today, you have to be faster, right? You just have to be fast as competition increases. How to get your MP back? Did you miss something? I swapped out to my wave of light, and I shot the enemy with my wave of light after reloading. Yeah, like, we know the end game for Borderlands. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, we actively know what the end game is going to be for Borderlands, and then on top of that, they announced pearlescent weapons, which is something everybody has wanted for Borderlands since Borderlands 2, and they're re-releasing it. So, like, you're just like slowly falling behind. So disappointed in your group. Frayna's thigh picks was not playing Frayna. I wonder who she was playing. People now remember how cutthroat in game dev was 20 years ago. It was terrible. Game dev, even though there was less competition, that doesn't mean that it was better, right? Like, you could look at gaming all the time and be like, how cutthroat it is. Well, think about how tribalistic games was 20 years ago. Like, if you played EverQuest, you didn't listen to anybody say shit about World of Warcraft. You were like, don't mention anything other than EverQuest around me, right? Like, you definitely, like, things were so much more tribalistic back in the day. Also, trading for whatever, it gives you premium currency was a major savior. Oh, like, once they added plat trading, like, I know everybody says, like, Fashion Frame is, like, the end game of Warframe. What the end game is for Warframe is fucking getting free plat. Right? Like, I know everybody's like, Fashion Frame, Fashion Frame. I'm like, yeah, Fashion Frame. The true end game of Warframe is getting free plat. Like, if you want to talk about, like, what the end game of Warframe is, it's trading shit for plat and then spending the plat on whatever you want. Right? Like, fashion is, like, a big thing. But at the end of the day, it's playing the game for so long that you have enough plat that you can just buy whatever you want when it comes out. Right? Like, that's actually the end game. Dude, Claptrap. It's gonna be fun. But yeah, like, that is honestly how I look at it. So, but yeah, when it came to getting my MP back, look, switch to Wave of Light, dash, shoot, MP back. That's how it happened. Oh, fuck. I was in the bubble. Chat, I was literally in the bubble. We're not gonna talk about it. How's stream? Is good. Screams, how you doing? We're not even gonna talk about what just happened there. Let's be real though. Stroke some major epics falls under, but on the other hand, like, yeah. Now it still feels like content creators and the user base with something to do. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I agree. First Descendant have a lower budget than the beginning of the show. Oh, they definitely have, like, a much lower budget today than they had a year ago. And you can see it in what they're doing, right? But the goal is that the game continues to do well, and if the game does well, they can continue to bring players back at a faster rate than they lose them, and then attract new players, and then increase their budget, right? That's the hope. 5K ranking? Fucking nice. Borderlands will pull a lot of players off this game, and this comes next month later. Given by November, player count, because the player count has increased. I'm waiting to see what the player count looks like after next week. Why dash? Dash what? Oh, dash to reload, because it gets like 100% crit rate when you reload that gun. So if you dash, you reload it, which gives it 100% crit rate, and then getting crits with that gun gives you MP back. So that's why you dash. Even if the gun is full when you dash in the air, you'll still reload it. Even though there's nothing to reload, it will trigger a reload on your character. Steve, you can hang out with me if you want, or you can drop out. I'm just trying to get non-at kills, so it's entirely up to you, brother. Judge is the claptrap, dude. That's such a bad name, but it's so funny. I like First Descendant more than Warframe, but when I was away 3 months, I missed nothing content-wise. Oh, absolutely. You can hang? Yeah, it's all good to you, man. It's all good with you. It's all good. It's all good for me. People still do group emotes after VEP 10. Dude, that's fun, though. Yeah, I think Borderlands is gonna... I think Borderlands and then that new Abyss game are definitely gonna cut into the playership in First Descendant, but I think they're gonna cut into everybody's playership, right? Like, anytime a new game shows up, it's gonna cut into playership, and it's gonna attract some players. It's just, does it have staying power? Hope they pull some tech from the first Berserker and, like, make actual good fights. The problem is, Rat, you would have to design fights around that, right? Because, like, you cannot... In the current state of the game, you're not going to have any... You crash? That's fine. I can re-invite you if you want. I can re-invite you after this. Sort of the big issue, right, is that, like, there's nothing in this game where you could have a viable fight, like something from First Berserker in this game with a sword. It just doesn't exist. And if you created a situation where you had it, the enemy's gonna have to be so tanky or have like 100% bullet and skill resist, or it's not gonna matter. Doesn't Warframe have another update coming out this year? They normally have multiple, Scream. The only time they've not had multiple large updates was during Warframe 1999. And I think part of the holdup for them for 99 and shit was COVID. And like just trying to get the studio back on track post-COVID. And that's why they just did like one major update with 1999. But typically Warframe has like 2 or 3 large scale updates per year. And unless I'm wrong, chat, but 99 was fun. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people enjoyed 99. But you guys that play Warframe more frequently, like tell me if I'm wrong. But from what I recall from Warframe, they typically have quite a few like substantial updates yearly. Yeah, like Swords in Destiny exist, but they feel lame. They have no real effect. Yeah. I truly think that, and like you guys that are members only, you're going to get some members only videos where we talked about this shit on YouTube. But like we talked about it, I truly think that swords are either going to be broken OP or a meme. And I just don't know that you can have a middle ground. We want to see the game succeed, but it feels like there's a disconnect on the priorities at this point. Oh, it definitely does. It definitely feels like there's somewhat of a disconnect. We just have to hope that that disconnect gets fixed, right? Since they started working on crossplay, they've like diluted their updates. Oh, on Warframe, just because they wanted to make crossplay a priority. I could see that. You think they know about Rule 34 art in First Descendant? No idea. Maybe. I don't know. The devs seem to be pretty hardcore gooners. Devs seem to goon pretty hard, man. They probably know a lot of shit that they shouldn't. Back out of the game? Yeah, I'll grab you after this. As soon as we clear this, I'll grab you. Patterns are easy. January's dead. February, there's some non-existent Valentine event. March and April, June, October, big bomb, and then December. Oracle. Jack, can I get some W's for Oracle? Jack, can I get like a couple W's for Oracle? What are you fucking doing? 50 pounds, man? Thank you very, 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 very much.
No comment here. Red heart emoji.
Thank you very much for the 50 pounds, Oracle, man. Thank you for the 50 pounds on YouTube. Thank you for the support, chat. Again, if I can get some W's, I absolutely appreciate it. Show some support for the community supporting the channel. You fucking nerd. Thank you for the 50 pounds, man. I absolutely appreciate you. Thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting me and thank you for supporting the channel. Absolutely appreciate it, man. Big, huge. Thank you very, very, very much, brother. Thank you guys on YouTube and Twitch for throwing those W's in chat. Absolutely appreciate it. I'm trying to dodge the light beam. We're at the light beam part of the day. Oh, what's the BL3 shift code? I need to delete that anyway. It was just something you can like turn in on Borderlands 3 for like weapons and stuff. I need to take it off of there and like repin. I need to take that off and like repin my SMO build. I'll do it when I pick up Phoebe. Like when I pick up Thebe, I'll get it all repinned and shit. We'll have to get it sorted out. Yeah, it's for Borderlands 3. It's like weapon codes and stuff. It was something they just gave away during the Borderlands live stream. Thank you guys for the W's in chat. And Oracle, thank you again for the 50 pounds, man. I appreciate you. Thank you for the support, brother. Thank you for supporting me and thank you for supporting the channel. Absolutely appreciate you. And then yeah, if anybody else is wanting to hop in, you guys can hop in. I don't really care. Where's the 130? There it is. Serena's trying to put you in her light. Is that what it is? Fucking bitch. Doesn't she know I'm trying to put a show on here? How's Grounded 2 going over there? I can hear you sweating.
It's okay. You guys can stop freaking out.
Yo, what up, Red Side? How you doing, mate? I can hear you over there sweating. I know what game you're playing. I know. No problem, man. You deserve it for what you do, man. I appreciate you. I know you guys have to like farm really hard IRL to make that money. So I definitely appreciate you guys taking money out of your pocket and sending it my way. I know there's I know how hard it is to make money. I know how precious money is, man. So I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the support, brother. How's Grounded 2? Fucking love it. Grounded 2 is great, honestly.
Oh my.
Toxic.
Toxic Teapot just
50 months, chat. 50 months. Think about that. Dude, can I get a couple W's for Toxic? 50 months, man. Thank you very much for your Prime, man. Thank you for the support. Thank you just for being here forever, brother. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. Thank you for your Prime. Son of a bitch, man. 50 months, man.
Hey, listen.
Judges good people. Don't tell people that. I don't want people to know, man. We got to keep our little corner of Twitch like special. We got to keep our little corner of Twitch special. We don't want to get too many normies in here. Too many normies is a bad thing. They can't deal with us. All right, let me grab. Seriously, guys, thank you for the W's. Thank you for the W's in chat. Thank you for showing some support to Toxic, man. Thank you for the support. All right, what are you up to today, brother? Let me grab Deep back. Probably can take off his hoodie, boys. I am hot as fuck. Give me a second. We'll take off this hoodie and we'll get back out there. Oh man. What are you up to today, brother? Anything good? Oh. Get all this. Man, I cannot wait for like 15 minutes from now when this light beam is not in my face. Another monster session of States and Plains. Updating Armada to get ready for some Reforged game. You said you hot? Dude, I'm fucking sweating nuts. How many days you off before you got to go back out and retravel, brother? You still got a bit? You gonna get a couple days home to just like relax before you got to go back out and fucking tour the US again? Sweating more than Randy at PAX? I feel like Randy at PAX right now. Kind of feel like Randy at PAX. It's been hot in South Texas. Can't catch a break. How bad is it? Tuesday, Ohio, Miami, and then maybe Charlotte to finish next week. Oh, man, when do you get your next promotion where you don't have to fucking travel so much? Just put on a bikini, just like the game? You think I should? You think the bikini's gonna help? Dude, 97? Fuck, man. The thing is, it's not even hot in my apartment. It pays the bills. Oh, I'm sure it pays more than the bills. You just gonna retire early? Is that the point? At this point, you just do this for a couple more years, you just retire early. If it wasn't for fucking health insurance, man. Charlotte's gross. You're aiming to be technical program manager, that's where the money is? Smart. I gotta sneeze. It's gonna be good then. Yeah, you don't like fucking North Carolina? It'll help you, I do what I can. If it'll help you guys play the game, we'll consider it. Honestly, though, man, get there and then just do like you know 5 or 10 more years, and then you don't have to worry about it, right? Be ready to retire at 50. Get out at 50, man. Have plenty of money, good investments, and then just like stream for just hang out at home, stream, make YouTube videos, live that good life. Keep doing the burn for a few years. I don't blame you, man. Honestly, as long as you're okay with it until they kick you out, they ain't kicking you out anytime. You fucking carry that place. Yeah, you carry that place. They ain't kicking you out at all. They like you too much. Oh, boys. Guys, I'm kind of excited for Borderlands. I don't mean to like swap topics, but like I'm kind of excited for Borderlands, man. I think Borderlands is going to be a little fun. I think it's going to be a little fun. Support Skynet initiatives. Just do it until the bots take over, man, right? Just do it until the robots take over, and then it's the end of the world. You don't even have to worry about it. That's all you need, really. Can you drop in after this? Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, I don't care. I'm just vibing. They needed it at my farm. You're just gonna drop off the grid when it happens. A team MVP did 1.5 billion. Luna buffs that much. Yeah, dude. Luna, the new Luna is gonna be, well, she's a weapon buffer, so it's not as big of a deal, but yeah. Dude, I don't blame you. Just go off the grid. I think it's gonna be a good life. Finally home. Glad to see you're still streaming. Yeah, we're gonna be on for a little bit, Tony. We still got a couple hours at least. You know, Friday night's definitely more chill. It's more of a chill stream. Less people hanging out, less people showing up. Don't worry, I'll have job security with the robot overlords to answer like capacities for them, basically. Somebody's got to do it. You'll be that crazy eccentric. Well, maybe more crazy than eccentric. Nah, I expect you to have like a bunker. I expect you to be like full-blown like bunker man. And not like little bunker. Like one of those guys that has like 10 shipping containers buried. You have basically a bunker mansion that nobody knows about. And just like this crazy beard, you look homeless. Everybody's like, oh yeah, it's just some crazy mountain man that lives here. Little do they know, you've got fucking $10 million in Bitcoin. And fucking you live in a, like, they come by your house. You've got like a fucking RV parked on top. And little do they know, you have like a fucking 30-room mansion built under fucking ground. Yeah, I gotta enter through like the car hood or something. Like nobody knows. Keeps pushing back against the excavator. You just gotta explain to her the vision. You just gotta explain to her the vision. Like in the movie Red. Exactly. Dude, I loved Red. I liked all the Red movies, honestly. They offer you 10 million, but you never game again. Would you do it? No. I should, but no. Well, so here's what's going to happen. Okay? You give me $10 million and I can never game again. What's going to happen is I'm going to spend a couple $1 million. Like, I'll probably invest like 50 to 75% of it up front, right? And then I'll just live off of like my investments. And I'll spend several $1 million, like going to the doctor, like getting just, you know, making sure everything's fine, getting everything checked up. And then since I can't game and since I don't have to work, I'm going to be fucking bored. So all I'm going to be doing is like going around just spending my money. And then what's going to happen is I'm going to do something dumb. I am going to do something dumb because I have a ton of money and nothing to do. And I'm going to end up like, just like fucking being a dumb person. Do something dumb. End up fucking like pissing off my girlfriend. Just doing something dumb. And I'm going to ruin my life. And then I'm just going to be lonely with a bunch of money. And that's not going to work. Like, I would much rather just get like $1 million and still be able to stream. What up, Ted? Like, I would be so happy if I could, like, just get, like, $1 million just dropped in my lap. And be like, okay, Judge, so I'll give you $1 million, but you have to stream like every day for the next like 3 years or something, and I'd be like, dude, sold. Like, just absolutely sold. Gotta grow a bigger beard though. How to drink your own pee without it being discussed. Just start drinking your own pee now. Then you don't have to worry about it. Have you seen about how, like, those posts where they say, like, winning the lottery's terminal? It's just because people don't know how to act, right? Like, people just don't know how to act when they get a shitload of money. They're just not mentally set up for it, so of course they're gonna fuck up. Gonna end up on an Epstein Island. I would fucking hope not, but man, money makes you do dumb shit, right? Secretly become the next Jason Bourne? Could. Spending 9 mil investing in Nexon and become a game dev? No. I'm sorry, like, if I had like 9 mil to invest in a game company. What up, Sal? If I had 9 mil to invest in a game company, I'm not investing it in Magnum or Nexon. Not right now. I can tell you that one right now. Those aren't the companies I'm picking. Dude, Judge Wick off the grid. I mean, it's possible. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, $10 million, if I invested it right, I would be happy for the rest of my life. Like, because I would literally just travel. All I would do is travel and eat and just have a good time and do dumb shit. I would dress in nice clothes. You would, like, never see me in the same country for more than, like, probably 6 months. Like, my passport would have so many stamps in it. I would literally just be everywhere. I don't know. I mean, like, if somebody legit walked up to me and was like, here's a briefcase, but you can never, ever, ever play video games again. Not on your phone. Like, you literally can never touch a game. Ever. Right? Like, and then I didn't have to worry about people, like, trying to debate me into it all the time. I mean, I could probably do it, but you're only going to have, like, your youth and shit for so long, and then after that, you're just going to be bored. Oh, you're an Albion? Yeah, I'll grab you after this. Judge in Madagascar? Dude, I would go everywhere. I would go fucking everywhere. I would be everywhere, man. Fucking like make a goal to crash like a Ferrari on every continent, right? Like, I just want to drive a Ferrari into a wall on every continent, even Antarctica. Like, ship a Ferrari down, ship bricks down, build a wall, drive the Ferrari into it, just to be like, yeah, I've crashed a Ferrari on every continent for no reason other than just to be a dumbass. People are like, what do you do with your free time? I drive around and crash Ferraris into walls. I'd do it. Gaming sucks time away from writing, and there's so much money for editors. Yeah, crash Ferraris and walk away, like lighting a cigar with $100 bills. Right? Like, just like with like $100 bills, just like lighting fucking cigars. Hey man, you gotta do something dumb, right? Like, everybody's gotta have their one dumb thing to do. Man, 7 continents, 7 Ferraris, that's only like 1.2 mil. It's very doable. You probably get in the Guinness Book of World Records for it. Just for fun. Go grab Oracle real quick. Is the update good? Did you find the big Spidey with the update? New bow or anything? Jay Leno and his like 100 cars. Yeah, I couldn't afford that though. $10 million sounds like a lot of money until you look at people with like $1 billion. And then $10 million doesn't mean shit. So somebody's got $1 billion. Been playing games since the 80s. No, I mean, I've been playing video games since the 80s as well. Gamers will be gamers till they die. Yeah, that's why, like, when it was first asked, I was like, dude, I just don't know that I could do it. I was like, dude, I just don't know that I could do it. Just because I'm like, I don't know. All right, Oracle, give me your name again. Because the hardest part would be for me not to fuck up. Because, like, it would be so hard for me not to fuck up. Because I feel like I would have a really good chance of, like, fucking up. And then like as soon as I fuck up, somebody's like, okay, well, remember all that money? You owe us like a ton of money now. And I'd be like, God damn it. God damn it, Bobby. And then they come like take all your money back, and then like, that's why you invested? Yeah, but they take it all. Why not Bugattis? I couldn't afford to wreck Bugattis. It's like asking why not wreck McLarens? Dude, I don't think I could get enough McLarens. And fucking, it would cost me more than $10 million to get the McLarens. Open your phone, like, and play solitaire. Yeah, do something dumb, like be bored and pull out your phone and do Wordle. And somebody's like, that was a game. You owe me $10 million. You're like, dude, it's not a game. And they're like, technically it was a game, and you played it on a phone, so it makes it a video game. The Bugatti's like 4.5. Yeah, like, I can't afford that. I can't afford that. Play like a crossword, yeah. Like I just couldn't afford it, man. That's what I said. Like $10 million sounds like a lot of money until you talk to somebody who has like a lot of money, right? Like if you talk to somebody that has like an actual lot of money, like billionaire, then they're like, yeah, I wreck yachts for fun. They're like, yeah, I just pissed away $750 million. You're like, that's a lot of money, and they're like, dude, I have $10 billion. They're like, I'll make that back on returns in the stock market tomorrow. And you're like, touche, right? Like, people who have a lot of money are just crazy. Like, they can just do whatever. Yeah, Mark Cuban bought a town, right? Like, yeah, you just like do whatever you want. You're just like, yeah, I just do whatever. Why the fuck did I go here? Chat, I'm getting confused. First console was Atari. I mean, my first console, like, I mean, I played on Atari. But I remember playing, like, Nintendo and shit at my grandma's. I think the first console that we had was, like, a Nintendo or Super Nintendo. But my grandparents, they had an Atari. But, I mean, I was born in 85. So, like, I remember playing Mario Brothers. But... Thanks for the high five. Was that you, Ted? Fucking nerd. I wasn't trying to not high five you. Like, I realized you were standing there and went to high five, and then it fucking stuck me out. Goddamn nerd. You had Pong? Yeah, my bad, man. I wasn't trying to bounce out. Like, I'd already selected where I was going, and then, like, I saw you, and I was like, I think I know this person. And then you went for the high five, and I was like, I ran up to do it, but it teleported me out. Like I couldn't prevent the telly. I couldn't prevent it. Couldn't prevent it. We tried. It's all good. Fuck, boys. I completely forgot to pin that video, chat. Remind me to pin the video after this. Remind me to pin the video. What are you grinding on, Ted? Just gonna mess around for a little bit? Dude, the Nintendo Power Glove didn't have it, man. I had my grandparents, they had like a robot. There was like a very specific game on Nintendo. I can't remember what it was. But you could get like a robot accessory. It was like a little robot that you could plug in. In the video after this, I'll do what I can, if I can remember. But there was like a little robot that they had for it, and I cannot remember what it was. It'd like wave your hand. Robbie the robot. I don't know what it was. It might be Thebe. I don't know if you're memeing or not, but there was definitely like a little robot for this like specific game. Remember that. Yeah, I didn't have the Power Glove though. But yeah, I remember the robot. That's all I remember from that. Oh, you had to wave your hand with the robot. It had sensors that used the controller. Imagine grinding this. You're grinding the Stormhammer and you're trying to get all the grip. You got this all day. That's easy. You got this. Good Nell build. You're in there cooking. You'll have it all before the weekend's over. It's an easy game. Easy game. Yeah, that's the one I remember, Thebe. Wave your hand, the robot had like sensors. Yeah, it was like something weird. I was a kid, I didn't know how to make it work. Rock'em Sock'em Robots, 2-player action toy. Now I'll see if I can look it up after this. I'll see if I can find it. I'm sure I can. We'll see if we can find it. We'll see, right? Oh, boys. Dude, dinner's sounding better. With your nail build, it's easy. Yeah, it's just, it's easy clap, right? Oh, I'm not in any hurry right now, baby. Haven't done one Stormhanger yet. It's fine. He'll be there when you get there, Monster. He's super easy. You never know, guys. Like, there are definitely a lot of times where I just do shit on the weekends. Rock'em Sock'ems was a lot of fun. It's like Hungry Hungry Hippos. We're like big dumb fun. One of my favorite like board games as a kid was like Mousetrap. Because it like had all the like stuff you had to set up, right? And like you'd like hit the little thing and then like the little thing would come down. Loved that game. Loved that fucking game. Let me pin this video. It's so cute. Dude, the game was so fucking fun. Sure, link. The game was fucking really, really good. Hey, there you go, Monster. If you feel like running Diesel, run some with you. I'll end up running some more here soon, but hopefully I spelled SMO right. I'm sure I didn't. There we go. You guys can restart. I'm good. You actually like Monopoly? Dude, Monopoly was one of those games that was always hard to play, man, as a kid. The game just took forever. I loved fucking Mousetrap, though. It's like such a good fucking game. Chinese checkers. Played a lot of Chinese checkers, too. Still at work another 30. Oh, the new Gears of War category just opened up on Twitch. I just got a notification. Also, like chess. I was so bad at chess. I was so bad at chess. I mean, I like it, but I'm bad at it. Like, I'm fine being bad at things, right? Like, you can't be born fucking tall, handsome, smart, humble, with a big dick, and be good at everything you do. Right? Like, you've got to have some sort of, like, flaw. You know, chess is just my flaw, chat. Like, it's just part of life. What are you giving me that fucking emote for? You've got to have some flaw. You can't be perfect at everything. So, I'll take my flaws where they come. We'll take them as they come. We'll have some flaws. It's perfectly fine. No, JudgeGray is absolutely perfect, basically. Few weeks and you'll be decent at chess. I mean, I get the basics. The thing I would have to do is, like, sit down and learn strat. Right? Like, sit down and learn all the different chess moves. And I don't mean, like, oh, yeah, you know, like, knight makes an L or whatever. I mean, like, actual openers, strategy, closers, shit like that, right? Which is entry-level pro. That's not bad. I think that, like, that's the difference between, like, playing chess and being good at chess. Is like playing chess is like knowing how the pieces work. Being good at chess is knowing the strategy behind chess, right? And being able to tell when other people are playing strategies. Because I think that's one of the big ones, right? Is like knowing when a certain strategy is being played, and you can look at the board and be like, oh, because of like this pawn placement. Yeah, like this pawn placement and this is what's going on. I think somebody's gonna do like the dirty Sanchez. So I need to be ready to like counter the dirty Sanchez with my wet and sloppy, right? Like, and just like getting all the plays and stuff ready so you can counter them and then try to go, well, I've countered them, but now I'm going to get them into like the stinky Hank, right? Like you need to know these things. Right? Like that is the difference in like playing chess and just like doing it, right? Yeah, like the Tokyo Sandblaster, right? Like once you know all these moves, then you're actually like good at chess. For me, I would be like, put little horsey here because like my tower needs it, right? Like, get the bishop away from the pawn so it doesn't touch them inappropriately. You know, like, that's the difference. Dirty Sanchez is crazy. Fucking Lamau. What up, Hunt? How you doing today, Bubba? Actual chess isn't really like that. The stupid part about chess is thinking you win most games by just being persistent and looking too much ahead. No, I understand, Rat, but there are viable strategies, and it doesn't hurt to know them, right? Because you can know strategies and kind of get an idea of what people are doing. And then you can kind of like see it played out. Because this, you know, there are only so many pieces and so many moves. And you can kind of see what's going on and have an idea. Tired? Your mom had surgery? Dude, how's everything, man? I didn't know you had that going on. I'm actually like, hopefully everything's okay. Like you stream, how do you become a member? You want to support? There should just be a little button down there. Should be a little button on the YouTube side that says become a member. Super cheap. I think being a member on YouTube is like $1. Something like that. It's nothing really crazy. I set up my membership costs to be like pretty reasonable. That way you guys don't like feel that you have to spend a lot of money. There's different levels of membership depending on how much you want to spend, but should be super easy to find. Not share too much in your life, but all went well. Nah, man. I mean, I you know I'm always here. I try. I've been like doing less of like talking about like myself and like shit that goes on with me off stream, like on Discord. I've been doing a lot less of it. It's just like a thing that I've been doing, but you know I'm always here, man. Hopefully everything's going good, man. Hopefully it wasn't anything major. Hopefully everything comes out right and you guys are able to like get home at a reasonable time. You know, chill, relax, maybe get, I don't know what your mom's like medical stuff is or like what her restrictions are, but you know, get her something sweet or get her something that like she really likes, you know what I mean? Be able to get her something nice on her way home to like get her home and relax, put her feet up if she can. But man, hopefully everything's good. Hopefully everything is good, man. Let me hit this really quick. Because like I think that like to become a member I think that like to become a member on my channel, you just like click this little membership button and then I think there's a button here someplace. I've never became a member of my own channel. I imagine it might be in this membership tab. There might be something on the live stream side as well. I don't know if anybody in chat on the YouTube side actually knows where it is, but yeah. How was Borderlands stream? You didn't get to see it? It was good, man. You played Borderlands, right? They're bringing back Pearl Essence for Borderlands 4, which is like a big deal for Borderlands people. So 1% drop chance. So it's a 1%. It's like there were a lot of people in my chat that were like, dude, this is absolutely fucking huge. Hope they're actually strong. I think they're, yeah, even if they're not like really cracked out much more than legendaries, just having something, right, to give you like that loot chase. They had quite a bit on their roadmap for upcoming events and stuff, so it looks like it was gonna be a good time. Yeah, man, again, hopefully everything's good, man. Yeah, they have like they shared quite a bit. Another thing they're doing, I can't remember the name of the vendor, but basically like you're gonna have a vendor on your map that sells things, but everybody's vendor's different. So like your vendor might be selling some like really cracked out weapon or whatever, and then you can just invite all of your friends onto your map because everybody's vendor will sell something different. So like if you're having a really good day, you might reach out to all your friends on Discord and be like, guys, man, I'm gonna be live in like 45 minutes. You know, I'm gonna be playing the game. If you guys want this like blah 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 from this vendor, fucking get on, I'll invite you in or whatever. So that was really cool too. I mean, they had some really good stuff. It's pretty exciting. I mean, obviously it's probably gonna be more like Monster Hunter to where it's like events and shit, but it's not live service. So hopefully it's good, man. Amateur chess is like 1700. Like, I mean, just looking ahead, yeah. beating the opponent on the clock, so you have to memorize. That makes sense. But I mean, even still being at a decent like ELO would be fun. Maybe eventually I'll mess with chess. You know, if I ever get to be like a big streamer, maybe I'll do like a hold on. Because like Ludwig did some. Oh, I got sneezing again. I think like Ludwig, isn't it kind of wild? I think so, because I think like Ludwig did a thing where he played chess on stream, and hold on. Ludwig did a thing where he like played chess on stream, and then I know there's a bunch of other streamers who have done it where they have basically learned how to play chess on stream for like a week or a month. Because like Ludwig did League. Like he did a thing where he like told his chat he would get to like whatever, like crystal or diamond or some shit on like League, and he said he would do it in a single month. So like because of that, he like effectively had to play League like 24/7 for like 30 days or whatever to make it happen. So there's always some fun ass shit you can do. Just sign up for the CC program. Yeah, I got in. So hopefully we're gonna get keys to give away. They said we would get keys. I think I joined the program like within the first like 5 minutes. They set up their Discord. Like when I logged in their Discord the first time, there was only like 20 of us in there. Now last time I checked, there was like 250 or 300. I think they're still adding people. I know Lynn got in. I know Sin's in there. I saw his name. So there's like quite a few people that got in, even from the First Descendant category. So I think there's gonna be a lot of people playing. There's gonna be a lot of interest in it. Yeah, they have like loot box keys, like legendaries from that. Yeah, and I think those types of things are going to be a lot of fun to give away, to like either raffle them off or just like do weird giveaways, or like maybe give out to like VIPs for just being around and supporting the channel, like just being here, you know what I mean? Or give out to like members of my team who are like wanting to play the game. Like you'll have all sorts of stuff, so anything I can do to like enjoy it. I hope they do skins too. Dude, it'd be nice. I'm curious as to like how long they're going to, because like typically, like hopefully they like prune, make it a redeem. I can do all sorts of stuff. I'll have to figure out how I want to do it when this shit happens. Yeah, like it could be a thing where like you use channel points to buy tickets or a bunch of random shit. Yo, Trunks, man, thank you for gifting another 5 memberships out on YouTube. Dude, L was asking how to like join on memberships, and I was like, I don't know where the fucking button is. Chat, can I get some W's for fucking Trunks gifting another 5 fucking memberships over on YouTube? I know everybody's lurking, and I know the First Descendant category is like really busy right now, especially because like every content creator is playing all at the same time. So I know there's a lot of people like watching multiple streams and like just hanging out and vibing. But just know I appreciate you guys. And Trunks, thank you for gifting out 5 memberships to the channel. Because of you guys like gifting memberships and shit, I looked on YouTube the other day. I have like 120 members on the YouTube channel. Like, it is absolutely fucking crazy. So thank you for the support, Trunks, man. Thank you very, 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 very much for the support, man. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel. Absolutely appreciate it. Oh yeah, dude, it is a fucking lot. Yeah, I have like 100, I have probably like 120, 130 members on the channel. Let me look. I mean, like, I was actually really surprised when I clicked the membership button just to see how many members were actually there. Ooh. Let me look. YouTube Studio.
True that you just subscribed with Prime.
I've got to thank somebody for a Prime. Give me just a second. I will get you in just a second. Members. Here, where is this? I'm trying to find the button. Give me a second. Yeah. 97 members. I've made $300 from memberships, which is awesome. This right here really helps me be able to do this as a full-time job. Like, this helps me a whole lot. Oh, I have 103 members. And I don't think that's counting today. So, that's like big, huge. Like, I don't ever have a problem showing you guys, like, my revenue. Seriously. Exclusive content. I've got 2 new exclusive videos coming out. They're not like pure exclusive, but they are like from streams and stuff that I pulled. I haven't sat down and made like an actual exclusive video yet. Those are coming. Would you break, Trunks? I have to give you, yeah. But thank you guys. Your YouTube's blowing the hell up. We're trying, man. You guys are doing a good job. You guys are doing a good job. I'm trying to make good quality content. I feel like making good content goes a long way, right? Like, I feel like good content goes a long way. And we're trying to continue to make good content. So, honestly, like, our YouTube stream viewership's normally pretty decent. Like, we're kind of low. We're like, I don't even want to say we're low. Like, it's pretty late at night, and we don't typically stream in this time slot, and we peaked out at like 50 concurrent on YouTube. We're sitting around like 40, 45 right now on YouTube. Which isn't bad given the time of the day and the fact that I don't normally stream in this time slot. So like 45 on YouTube is not bad. 41, 42, something like that. So realistically, it's not that bad given the time. Normally, like during the day, I'll sit at like between like 60 and 80 viewers on YouTube, which is pretty nice. So we're really trying. We're really trying to like make quality content and create a place for people to hang out. But like I said, like I know tonight basically everybody's on Twitch. So, but I want to stream at least one night a week just to kind of hang out with people, right? People that just can't hang out during the day. So I'm not too worried about my viewership. Like my viewership numbers, like my viewership's nice, but at the end of the day, it's just a number, and the viewership doesn't make it easier for me to survive, right? Having an awesome community is what makes it easier for me to survive. So, get a computer? No, that's okay, L, man. It ain't no rush, man. I just know that I appreciate you even considering supporting the channel. I appreciate you even considering it. If I'm doing something to make you guys want to support the channel, then hopefully I'm doing something right. I'm trying to do something. Oh, fuck, I just rolled into that. Trying to do something right. You subbed in the meantime? I appreciate you, brother. Have to restart. We'll get ready to do Wally here in a second. But yeah, like First Descendant right now. Sure. Sorry, I was laughing. I was gonna show you guys something, but I decided not to. All right, let's keep cooking. Oh, boys, you're on IOs. That's all good, brother.